Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. Hi, mom.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Mom.
Wow, that chat in the corner is very big.
And you're very active.
That's what she said.
Hey, yo. How about 10, 40, and 600? Sure.
I love when you like stand on other people, you can see them behind you because the tokens are transparent.
Yeah.
That's so freaking cool.
Yeah, I worked real hard on those tokens. Anyway, let me finish doing this. My brain can't do the multiple things. It's not working, and I'm trying to fix the chat because I didn't preppably do this. That's fine. It's fine. It is. Hi, everybody. Welcome in to the Valkyrie one shot with a whole bunch of wonderful friends and streamers, and I'm gonna have to shout y'all out one at a time in a minute. Welcome in, everybody. Bread, congratulations on that first. It's a spicy move on Bread's part, just sitting in chat spamming it.
He was ready.
Thank you so much to Mandy and to Snack for the subs and gifting Mom some subs. Also, hi, Mom.
No chance. I'm sorry.
I can't take credit.
Remember how I said?
I just brought my mom here.
I don't want the blame for this.
That's fucking rigged.
I'm confused.
To explain to chat what just happened.
We were gonna roll to see who was taller.
Because we're
and
like
I got a nat 20, so I was
same
like,
age.
yeah, fuck.
Oh, okay. Unrelated to me saying hi, Mom. Got it. Okay, I was really the timing.
Like, what did you say when I said
Oh
that?
my god.
Also, thank you so much to Anna and Burton for the subs. You guys are amazing. I always appreciate having you around. Thank you.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Also, thank you for shouting everybody out. I appreciate that. I like that you guys are just alternating.
Everyone go follow Anna, the avid streamer.
Yes, avid streamer. If you're gonna follow anybody, follow Anna.
Birthday stream soon.
No.
Yeah, Anna is infamous streamer.
Oh, and you're
Infamous. Infamous.
Yeah. I got like 69 million subs on YouTube. Trust. Not
Trust.
clickbait.
I just.
What a first time chatter.
What do we get?
Oh, I got a cat.
A cat scare. That's fantastic. Did we all get the same thing?
We might have. It is technically a ritual.
What? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Malinim? Malinim? Malinim. Nim. It's Nim now.
Yum.
Nim 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 nim. So, anyway, last couple of things I want to announce before we begin. Of course, if you're enjoying the session and you very much want to participate in one, you can join the Discord for more updates as far as one-shots go. I host some free and some paid options. We're trying to do that a little bit more, so definitely stay in there to keep updated on all of that. Additionally, if you really like it and you want to give it a shot as a campaign, you can sign up to be on the waitlist using the QR code in the bottom right, which occasionally changes. We do a lot of in-depth storylines with backstory, intricate plots. You get some custom art. It's a whole bunch of great times. Otherwise, I hope you all have a great time with today's one-shot. It has been a pleasure to do the planning and have all the fun with it. Also, I love that emote so much. But anyway, welcome in, everybody. So, players, are you all ready? Are you all prepared?
I am. Mr. DM, I'd like to roll to steal your penny. Wait.
Wait, that's the wrong one.
Can we all roll?
Can we all roll?
You know what? If you
Just
manage to
run.
get a 20, you get
I already got a
inspiration.
20.
That doesn't count.
Oh.
You can't
I
double
got 2
dip.
in a row. Oh,
It's so close. Those are so cool. Those dice.
Wait, how do I make it transparent?
I think I pressed roll.
I just
I not press
hear
roll.
Sunny in the bag in a distance.
Just-
No idea what she says. Yo.
I'll show her. I'll show her.
Is my mic fucked up?
No.
Keep, like,
Right.
speaking.
No, I don't
Like,
think so. I think you were
Yeah,
just
we don't hear you.
turned away,
I'm gonna
maybe,
die straight
or maybe I
away.
have you low. No, you're good.
Is this a-
Snack, I'll send you a screenshot.
Why is my token rotating? What?
Damn. Good job. Good
tilted?
job, everybody.
Wait,
You are slightly
that
tilted.
means Ford, did you just roll 2 nat 20s
I'm
in a
gonna die
row?
so
Like
quick.
flat?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
God damn.
I
So,
told you this is rigged.
Ford will
It's
have
that
inspiration starting off. Additionally, chat, you can participate in today's session using the wonderful rewards in the redeems. Hacks. Also, you got so close there, Burton. I see you. All right. Since we are, hey, get out of there.
How do I quest before we start? Can I just be unrotated? I'm tilted. I don't know why. Is Phoenix
It's
pissed or
shift
something?
and mouse wheel.
No, you did too. How? Oh, thank you.
I got you.
Oh,
But yeah, if you
Oh,
have your
yeah.
token selected and hold shift while you spin the wheel, you get a little zip, spinny.
Ah.
I have enough
Yeah,
saved up
so
for a
shit.
counterspell. You
Oh
may
my.
save them, to be honest.
No,
We'll see.
Andy, please.
All right. So real quick, everybody, for a very brief description of your character, if you would, with whatever your affinity might be, as far as just so Chad is aware, each of the Valkyries have a particular affinity for a element or type of element, as well as a color theme, which you can kind of see in the token scheme here. Which magical girl are you
Magical
and
girls.
why? Yes.
Let's go in order. Gwyn.
Gwyn has red hair, a large sword on her back, which is mainly black metal with red on it. Other than that, she wears light black armor, and she is mostly red, as you can see very clearly from the token. And blood is her affinity, and she's a fighter human.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I see we started with Gwen. Which is the next direction?
Gwen.
Are we going left?
Yep.
I don't.
Yeah, we were going like.
Oh, I was
reactive
going by
order.
like your overlay in stream, so it was Gwyn. Gold.
Oh, that's much smarter.
Yeah,
Yes.
like,
Okay.
Oh.
I see what
The
you're
jolt.
doing, and you're very smart.
I got
Jolts
you.
up.
Okay, so me? Okay. Hi, I'm Jolt. I'm an Air Genasi monk. I have short, dark blue hair. I what is it called when you like wrap your chest as
Chest
my
wrap?
top?
Wrapping.
Chest wrap.
Like a
And
binder.
then
Yeah, binding.
Yeah. and
Mhm.
then I'm wearing some really cool boots and gloves that will probably get more displayed later. And just like, what is it called? Balloony dark gray pants. And my affinity is lightning and thunder.
Beautifully done.
And I believe it's pronounced likeness, but of course we're going with lickness, aka lick, because
Wait, I thought it was
just-
unironically lickness.
Yeah.
No.
A cookie.
There's like an accent on it. I don't know. It's like some sort of Latin for light. I don't know. Because my affinity is light. I am a Yuan-Ti cleric in the life category. I'll be healing to the best of my abilities. I'm also probably going to be called One-chan, so this is what we're doing today. And
Because you
yeah.
are on a gun.
And my color is purple because I don't know. We can. Healing is a very universal thing. So even though I am snake people, I am purple.
Beautiful.
Yippee.
Sleeple.
And I have abandonment issues. Don't leave me.
We won't.
I might.
And before one of
Damn.
us die.
Next up,
Plus.
Flask.
Lost.
I am technically a very tall, large orc with bluish gray skin and fluffy hair. I'm a druid, but I choose to mostly be in bunny form. Giant Flemish rabbit of healing. And
Canonically
I have a
taller than
magical
Max.
harness. Yes, and I have a magical harness. My emotional support vest thing.
Yes.
Beautifully. Beautifully.
Because
Beautifully.
every
And the
magical
bunny.
girl squad needs their creature manager.
Exactly.
Mascot.
I am the mascot. I have no affinity. I am simply cute. Thank you.
Cuteness is its own element, honestly.
So would you guys say you enjoy cute things, cute little animals like Blask?
Yes.
That tracks.
Coils around the Banui.
Well, considering that you are a bunny and then you turn into a giant orc woman, one could say
Yeah,
you have the element of surprise.
exactly.
Oh, very nice.
That's good.
No one expects a giant orc.
No one
No one
expects
expects
the
that.
big fluffy bunny to turn into a 6'10" bluish orc lady with long, fluffy white hair to be staring at them.
That's hot.
I mean, why would you expect that? You wouldn't.
I would not expect that.
Desired, but unexpected.
I wouldn't complain.
All right,
Hmm.
I'm Mandy, and I'm playing Phoenix. I'm an Aasimar, which means I have big ol' angel wings. And the color scheme I went with, my element is fire. Could you have guessed from the name? And color
Maybe.
scheme is like orange. I've just gone like all the reddish, yellowish, golden, brownish colors, so you can see kind of in the wings. And for their appearance, like their hair is like long, kind of lighter in the front, and it just gets darker the closer to the back it gets, and kind of the same with their wings. And they're wearing this cloak that it's black, but it's kind of shimmering, almost reddish, like dying embers in coals. And the cloak looks almost feathered, and it kind of like blends into their neck and even like up on the feathers of their wings, which is kind of part of that blackness. And other than that, just proper armor, very polished. There's a boob window. I didn't draw it, but it's there. And,
Yes.
and just a big old emblem of the goddess on their shield. They're here to be like a proper paladin. We're gonna get shit done. And everything is fine. That's the catchphrase.
Beautifully done.
Thank you.
Uh,
Varys.
Varys.
So I'm Varys. My element affinity is earth. I am a woodland elf. Black hair, like black brown hair, half up, half down. Varys is basically just doesn't want to fight. They just want to be chill and go on adventures, and they collect a bunch of stuff in their giant backpacks that they made, and they just pull stuff out, and like they're very much the person that's like wants to tell you about the jar of dirt that they got, and will try to trap you in a conversation about that.
Oh my
I
god.
love them
That's
so
so
much.
cute.
that's excellent.
And they're very stealthy, and they want to be invisible, and they have a bow and arrow that does fun stuff. We'll get into that later.
Like everyone's like, we'll get into that later with their items.
This is a surprise tool for later.
But wait,
What
there's
does this
more.
do? Stick around to find out.
Next time on So,
Valkyries.
magical girls. All right. So, to begin, you all are currently enjoying. You're all currently enjoying an evening. It's late. You are enjoying your evening at home in the area of Sophara, your goddess of, or mother of the elements. Having just returned recently from a mission, you've been enjoying your downtime. As you spend the time with each other, having spent quite a significant number of years as Valkyries age, at a different rate than your normal person of any species, you all have lived much longer than most of your species would have dictated, due to the influence of Sophara. During this evening, you are informed that there will be a mandatory mission briefing in the main hall. And as you make your way towards the main hall itself, you kind of feel as if there is a bit of tension in the air. Something has shifted. Many of the elders seem a bit more tense, concerned. But, it's probably nothing you can't handle. So you make your way off to the main hall, which
Oh,
I love making my way downtown.
So
Ooh.
pretty.
making my way
I
downtown.
love imagery.
We're walking fast.
Walking fast.
I can hear the heel clicks in this room.
Yeah, right.
Oh. Yeah, we are
Yep.
so loud in here, the echoing.
Yeah, we're all like trying to make that a bit quieter to be quiet.
Nobody fart.
Guys, this is the holy space.
I assume you're all actually
Hold it.
saying these things, and you're kind of getting some looks from the elders in the room.
You hold it until you're out of the holy hall.
The main hall is also known as the Skyward Throne, which is a seat of command for the area. The Grand Chamber is hewn from the mountain itself, and big colossal pillars with statues with winged individuals are carved into the actual room itself. Each brazier in the room has a elemental light to it, and it flickers between golds and greens and reds and blues, and they all cast long shadows along it. This picture denotates that it's daytime, but I could not get a nighttime picture, so
It's artificial lighting.
it's artificial. Yeah, we'll go with that. Above the hard stone throne, which represents whoever is currently the Grand Valkyrie, who has to make the hardest of decisions and does not take that lightly. The massive throne in the background kind of denotates their place as Grand Valkyrie, as the leader of the Valkyries. And above it is an enormous stained glass window with a depiction of Sophara, her wings spread, floating above, surrounded by elements, and her wings spanning to the heavens. And whenever sunlight hits these stained glass, you can see, whenever artificial light hits it, you can see colors kind of dance across the stones and the floors, as if the goddess herself is watching over her chosen warriors. Now,
That's so sexy.
as you, the Valkyries, gather in the main hall before the Skyward Throne, you see Rota Rangrid, Keeper of the Oath and Grand Valkyrie, stand before you. As a Aarakocra, I always have a hard time saying that. Aarakocra.
Yeah.
Burb.
Burb woman. As a
Bird
burb woman. She has white and gray feathers that shift slightly in the cold air, and very golden eyes that hold steady, looking directly at each one of you one at a time. She kind of gazes over you. You remember all the times that you had trained under Rhoda and how unforgiving she was. But even then, even with how stern she was, right now her expression seems kind of grim. And the room itself sinks in around you as if it's much more severe of a situation than maybe you realized. Rhoda
I'll
steps...
whisper to Joel and be like, she's not in a good mood.
I'll kind of poke Gwyn and be like, remember respect for the elder.
Shh, quiet, you two.
Rhoda steps forward and stomps a little bit louder than she normally would, quickly clipping any conversation. She walks in front of you and steps, like does that thing where she walks in front of the line of you all lined up in front of the throne.
Back straightening.
She stops, turns towards you, says, "Thank you for coming. You all were chosen for this mission because you are the finest of our order, the culmination of centuries of training, discipline, and devotion to Sulfara. You're not just warriors, you're the last line of defense against the chaos that would unmake the world. And today, you must prove that once again." She walks, and the talons on her feet clack through the silence of the hall. You know the legend of Nizathis, the World Eater. You've trained with that knowledge in the shadow of it, knowing that one day chains that bind it will weaken, and that day is now. She gestures out the window towards the enormous sky-rend mountain. It says, "The altar of chains is failing. The prison crafted by Sulfara herself is beginning to crack, and if its bonds break before we reach the altar, then nothing, not blade, not spell, not Sulfara herself, will stand against the destruction Nizathis will bring. It is the embodiment of elemental ruin and an echo of creation's first war. It has no desire but to consume, no will but to unmake. Now this mission is simple in word, but impossible in deed. You must ascend Mount Skyren, as you did during your first training, during your initiation. You must cross through all the dangers that entails, and you must do so while escorting one of the rarest, most sacred creatures to ever walk the heavens." Rhoda stands taller and spreads her wings a little bit slightly. Takes on a more reverent and thoughtful stance. "Since the first days of our order, we have never fought alone. There's always been those who would walk beside us, kindred spirits, bound with Sulfara's will, known as the Beasts of the Tempest. They are warriors, just as we are, not merely steeds, but partners. Minds as sharp as any blade, wills as strong as any storm. They are born of the elements, molded by battle, and stand as equals to the Valkyries they fight besides. They're swift as the howling wind, and their talons are capable of tearing through steel Their breath is fire and frost, and their abilities command the very sky. And they fought by our side in every great war, carried us into battle, and pulled us from the abyss when even hope has turned away. And today you will escort one of them to the altar, the last of its kind, the last hope for reforging the chains that keep the World Eater at bay. She raises her talon, gestures towards the door behind you. Bring forth the Beast of the Tempest. There's a bit of waiting as you kind of hear some scurrying happening outside the door, but you can't quite see it yet.
Varys is gonna shuffle in a way to make sure that the group members are in front of her.
I'll grab onto her arm to give her courage.
Yeah, my wing is just kind of like I feel like this is not the first time this like it's just subconscious at this point. My wing just goes like kind of protectively over Varys to shield her from whatever frightens her.
Rhoda gives up. But that's all.
That's right.
Emotional support bunny snuggles leg.
Aww.
We just dogpile Varys.
So as you basically,
Meanwhile,
as you
Gwen's
basically
just, like,
snuggle
leaving to
with
look
each
out the
other.
door.
Say that again?
Which one?
Yeah.
You.
You mostly?
Me mostly. As you all sort of snuggle together, kinda sort of, as you wait in anticipation, it grows and grows. The scurrying gets a little louder, a little bit more well, you understand why it sounds that way. As the air thrums with anticipation, Rhoda and any other elder in the room stands at attention, and then from around the corner, a very small, brightly golden little creature waddles into the room. It's got pointed little ears, wide eyes, and a tail. All of the elders in Rhoda are completely silent. The thing walks in the room. The thing walks in the room and trips over its paws, and it yips as it tumbles forward before righting itself clumsily. And immediately it pounces on one of the feathers that have come loose from Rhoda's wings. There's one single that comes from one of the elders, and Rhoda does not react. The little beast jumps up and down, yips, and tries to chew on the corner of Rhoda's cloak. And its big antlers a little bit too big for its body, and it topples over and it goes. Rhoda exhales through her nose, very long and slow, before turning back. This is Kirlin. He
when
is.
Rhoda turns back, I'm like kneeling down. I'm bowing to the beast.
He is untrained. Kirlin happily rolls onto his back while you're kneeling down and just kicking his paws in the air.
Aww.
Rhoda continues. He does not yet
Alaska's
understand the
wanna
power within
play
him.
with it.
So
Oh, that's so cute.
He's tiny. He's a baby.
You're probably bigger than him.
Probably. Blast is
Exceptionally,
100%
actually. This
hun-
is an Eevee-sized creature, for reference.
Oh shit!
How big is an Eevee?
You
Like
could
3
pick it
foot.
up.
It's like a cat size.
Or you could kick it.
You
Yeah,
could
small
also
dog.
kick it.
Yeet! No!
Pick it.
yeah.
Don't give me
Blast.
ideas.
Blast
I
is
said
gonna
attention.
is gonna hip hop thud their big butt over to the tiny creature
Mm-hmm.
and simply, you know, like when bunnies do the funny flat pancake thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They lay
Yeah,
us
they're
flat on
gonna,
their
like,
bellies.
like she's gonna do that to get like as low as possible to like look at this creature and just stare at it.
Hang on, wait.
He is cute.
As Carolyn goes to sniff you, goes, and as it sneezes, please roll me a dexterity save, would you?
Oh.
Buttons.
Okay, yeah,
This
that's
cute
fine.
thing have massive boogers.
Oh, I love those dice.
As
Like alpha boogers.
as it sneezes, you feel a burst, a gust, a blast of wind flash
Oh,
past you.
Jesus.
You, because you're a pancake, are able to maintain yourself, but your ears flap in that wind. This is a full, like, I don't know, probably about 70-mile-per-hour wind that just blasted from that sneeze. Rhoda kind of folds her wings behind her back with an impassive expression. Kirlin will not make this easy for you, but he is the last of his kind, and his blood is the key to reforging the chains.
Oh,
told you.
ain't no
I told
way.
you.
Without
Jolt says
him,
that.
Gwyn would be like, I knew it.
Rhoda will look directly at Jolt. You do not have to kill it.
Oh.
Rhoda's gonna sigh.
I know you have an affinity for blood, but can we please choose a kinder option before we resort to murder?
Ferris's deep sigh.
Lasky's just gonna like turn around with the saddest funny eyes, like, don't kill it.
I like hold out a hand, like quiet the group, and I just look very seriously to Rhoda. We will protect Keelan with our lives. We will not fail you. My wings are still fluffed from how cute he is.
I expect
Dewey?
nothing less, Phoenix. Yes. Question.
Yeah, do we know whether or not this thing is comprehending our speech at this moment? Like, is that something that we're aware of before I ask a very stupid question in character?
Will you go ahead and roll me insight?
Sure. It's the only thing I have.
Oh no.
Okay, with a 15 insight, it looks like there is some semblance of understanding. But based on what you're seeing with that insight, this is very much like an untrained puppy.
Elder, you said that this creature will make it difficult for us. Is it going to cooperate with us, or is it more of a voluntold ushering up the mountain?
Rhoda will just sort of stand a little bit more firmly, and she's going to look towards you. Kirlin is the last of his kind, and unfortunately, you have to take him to the top of the mountain, where only a drop or two of his blood must be spilt upon the altar to reforge the chains, but he is untrained. He is very young. So you will need to protect and perhaps manage Kirlin along the journey. He's very curious and enjoys exploring.
Has he gotten
Is
any
Varys'
formal
spirit
training?
animal?
We have done our best to train them. However, Kirlin will live for as long as a Valkyrie, and their adult age is much later in life. So we have quite some time before they will fully understand themselves, us, or what their purpose is. So you
I see.
have a lot of work cut out for you.
I'm gonna
Um,
look at the party. There seems to be a lot of us here. Am I necessary to go on this mission as well?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, you are, Varys.
Varys, you know we move as a team.
live together, die together.
And besides, we wouldn't be a unit without you. You know, you provide an integral aspect of stealth and caution to our team. You help us think things through. You know?
Okay.
Rhoda's
Mosca's
also
gonna
going
do the
to.
like bunny thump with like the back leg and just look at her.
Rhoda's also
I
going to
love the
look
non-verbal
across the
communication.
group and then stare at Varys specifically. This is for the entire troop. This mission is of the utmost importance. This mission cannot fail. If this mission fails, then all of the world will be consumed in another war of the elements, and there will be no goddess to save us.
Failure is not an option.
Why are you
You
not
just look
going
straight
then?
ahead.
Understood.
Unfortunately, there are other duties and needs, and I am not as young as I once was. This is something I must leave to you. These are the situations you have been trained for. These are for you.
I'm gonna nudge Gwyn and I'm gonna be like, you're gonna need to keep an eye on this one. And she kind of looks at her gloves pointedly as if to say, you should, what is it called? Suit up the creature in a way that allows you to keep an eye on it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Mr. DM, can I do that?
Sure? Yeah, absolutely can. How would you actually hold that thought?
I want a leash.
Rhoda,
Collar?
to finish off, Rhoda will hold up her hand to stop any talking. And as you give her back attention, she says, there's one last thing you must understand before you set out to reach the altar of chains on Skyrend Mountain, is that Kirlin is more than a beast to be carried. His very presence is tied to the elements. His emotions stir the world itself, just as ours do when we call upon our strengths in battle. When his spirit is high, the winds favor us, the ice stills beneath our steps, and fortune lingers at our back. But when fear grips him, when he is uncertain or distressed, the elements will betray us. Gusts will rise at the wrong moment. The cold will seep deeper into our bones, and even the surest strike may falter. You must keep him safe, not only in
I love
body,
that.
but in spirit. And if you fail to do so, the world will feel it. And she straightens
The
up.
way I didn't take wild magic, so you just built it in anyway.
Until we upset this animal, we all get disadvantage forever.
Protect the
Fuck.
babies, don't upset them.
Rhoda leaves, lets the silence hang in the air for a moment before she says, "You leave at dawn. Dismissed." So,
I'm
Mr.
gonna
DM,
vibe
before I
Kirlin.
leave, can I walk up and present myself to the animal, like palm forward so that I can sniff?
Yeah.
And then if it favors me, can I pull out from my infinite bag of snacks
Hell yeah.
the treats that I have allocated for Blosk? Could I offer some to both Blosk and the Kierlin?
Yes. Go ahead and roll animal handling for Kierlin.
I'd also like to approach the creature and like put my hands out, make it see if it sniffs me.
Yeah,
Oh,
animal
so
handling,
nice.
please.
I was just gonna straight up grab it.
I thought about that.
Like
Anybody
arms
who
under
would-
armpit or hands
Yeah,
under
that's what
armpit and
I
just
thought.
lift
I
it
was
up.
like, come on, we're going, kid.
Y'all went to like go grab him, and then Licky just like knits down like hello.
Yeah, Onechan
Yeah.
said no. We're making
I said, no, we're
friends
being
with
nice
snacks.
today.
friend.
And then would probably walk up behind them and be like, so do we just put it to sleep or something?
We aren't supposed to
No.
harm the animal, remember?
I don't mean like
Get a
that. I mean
lullaby.
actual sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I think we should give it the benefit of the doubt and maybe see if it can tolerate travel.
Before we do anything, Lycnus and Varys, as you both kind of reach your hand out to like introduce yourselves, Kierlin kind of comes up and gives it a little sniff and like looks up at you guys, and then he starts to like bound around in a circle in front of you, and his antlers
Aw.
shimmer like a bluish light as little crystalline motes sort of float away from his antlers behind him.
That is so cute.
You also feel a little bit like fortune is favoring you.
Mm. Then as they're chattering behind me and I'm hearing what they're saying, I'll say, I think it would benefit us to make friends first. I think this creature offers quite a bit of benefit before we start thinking about
make it-
easier ways to transport it. Why don't
I
you
can
give
make
it a
some
try?
kind of
Come
harness or
introduce
something
yourself.
for
Say
it.
hi gently.
She will very like just go there, stick her hand in front of her, and that's all she's gonna do. If it doesn't work, she'll walk away.
roll animal handling with disadvantage.
Ah, shit. I tried so hard to convince you. Oh,
Ah, it's
Oh.
rough.
wow.
Oh.
Wow. Surely a 10 is
mean-
plenty.
Why do you keep rolling 20s? This is fucking
I know that's my
bullshit.
third in 4 rolls.
Oh my god.
You're gonna
Carolyn
die in combat.
gives you a little bit of a sniff, but is much more excited to go and see Lycnus or Varys because, I don't know, you
Mhm.
seem less excited.
That's
Um,
rude.
I'm gonna kneel down next to Lycnus and Varys,
Mhm.
and when Kierlin looks at me, I'm gonna sign friends at the animal.
That's so cute.
You're gonna make signs?
Yeah, like sign language.
Okay.
Oh my god, I took sign language too.
You know sign language too?
Yeah.
No way!
Wait, in game or IRL? Because these are two.
No, in game.
In game.
Oh, let's go. That's sick.
Go ahead and, but you're doing it in a friendly manner, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll animal handling.
Let's sign friends angrily.
Friends.
My friend.
Hold on. Hold on. Why isn't it rolling? I just have. Wait, hold on.
Holding.
My Foundry is lagging a little bit. I think I just have bad connection today.
During all of this, Blaska's just gonna be like awkwardly following the little creature. Just kind of like
Sniffing.
trying, kind of like sniffing around and just like, you know, if it like goes to do anything, she's just gonna kind of like bap it. Like if he gets a little too rambunctious.
Are you doing this in a way where like you're just inspecting, or are you playing?
Yeah, like just like inspecting, just like, you know, she's just kind of behind him, following around.
Okay. Yeah. Animal handling or nature for this. And then I still need an animal handling from Jolt as well.
Yeah, I'm struggling.
Blask, with your animal handling, you're getting close and like looking at and really studying everything about Kierlin, and then Kierlin notices you and starts studying you and like walking around in a little circle, and you two start doing this little circling thing around each other. And then Kierlin starts bounding around, just kind of like playing, kind of jumps up and like, it looks like Kierlin is going to kind of like boop you. What do you do with that?
I don't think you want to be booped by that guy.
Bunny Paw is just simply kind of like, you know, the little like, okay, when bunnies are on their hind legs and they do the funny little like wiggly with their front paws.
Wiggly
That's what's
with
gonna
the-
happen. Like what?
Blask
You
is
know what
gonna
I'm
get
talking
one
about?
shot, but it'll be so cute.
It'll be adorable.
It's okay.
She's
I
just
have
gonna
cookies.
the tiny like freak out of just like there's a thing in my face. Bunny like sit on hind leg. You know,
Yeah.
paws freak out because she doesn't want to hurt it, but she doesn't want to like. She's like, "What are you doing?"
Okay. As Kierlin comes up and wants to seemingly roughhouse with the other animal, you watch as
Wait.
Kierlin starts to glow, kind of like a light red.
Oh.
And as Kierlin kind of baps your paws and like kind of like rolls around and kind of baps into you, whatever, you feel a lot of warmth coming from them. It's not painful, but they are hot.
Ooh, warm friend.
We're friend.
How's that load going there, Jolt?
Maybe just roll it full Sal for now,
Yeah.
and we can figure out her stuff after.
Just
Yeah,
checking.
I think I'm gonna restart my computer because like everything is not working right now.
All right.
We will give you a TLDR. Godspeed.
Before your TLDR, as you do your signing, Kierlin seems very excited with you and seems to be like bouncing around, seemingly like excited that another person has taken interest in them. And you see that more motes of light and little golden fiery looking motes kind of float off of their coat as well as their antlers, creating a very dim light in the area around him.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yee!
This is cute. Yeah, I want to feed both the small, but like not that small creatures the snacks.
The snacks. What particular
snacks.
snacks are you providing?
The specific, the honey glazed roasted carrots that I have for Blask. Like nothing, no special benefit to them. They're just like Banui snacks, and I will just offer them out to the both of them.
Blask is gonna be very excited about the snack. Oh.
I'm
Okay.
gonna just be watching this creature and try to learn what I can from its interactions.
So, as you hold them out, Blask obviously does whatever Blask does. And Kierlin is watching Blask
nominal.
very, very directly, like seeing what Blask does.
The little like rabbit nose
Blast will-
wiggle when they're eating.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like very excited, like ears like go from flop to perk. Be like, hello, carrot, 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 and just pounce over and grab one and start nom 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 nom.
Did you hold out a carrot as well or was it a cookie? I'm sorry.
It was the carrot
carrot.
snacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
The carrot snacks.
Yeah, just
Carrot
double checking.
snacks.
Then yeah, Carolyn is gonna kind of look over, see Blask nomming on it, tentatively take the carrot and start to eat it. And loves that shit. Just starts
Yeah,
going to
good
absolute town on it.
Oh, they got in the kitchen.
It's tasty.
Let's go.
So currently, Carolyn is very happy and enjoying the food and seems to have calmed down a little bit as well. Not nearly as crazy as it was before. But you see, while he's eating the carrot, his paws kind of shimmer between being iced over, being a glowing red hot, or being a bright light.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Fun. Blask has finished her carrot very quickly and is going to do the... Okay, this is very specific. Does anyone know when Big Bunny lays on top of the little bunny and then like licks the tufts of fur on the little bunny head?
Yeah, like grooms them.
Yes, that is what Blask is going to now do to this little creature while it eats. It's just simply just kind of scoop it under and then just be like, and just like start grooming it.
Maybe the last of
And
his
just
kind. But he
Make
do have
him
a mom
cozy
now.
while he eat. Make him cozy while he eats.
Roll animal handling with advantage.
Oops. 2 sevens.
That's
Okay.
fantastic.
All right.
Sure,
Sure.
yeah, why not? But with an 11, though, you do see Carolyn kind of stop and seem a little concerned for a second, and realizes it's just you doing it, and then is totally fine with it. Goes back to eating.
Yeah, I think
I'm in with the creature.
while Kirlit is like content, and now that like most of the other girls have like done and said hi, Phoenix is gonna like they're kind of glancing over at Rota a bit. They're a little. They're fine. It's fine. And they're gonna just go over to say hi to Kirlin, like kneeling down, offering their hair, and kind of like how Licky was doing, saying, "Hello, little one." Kind of awkwardly, like they're just introducing themselves. Oops, that's the wrong thing. That didn't have my modifier. 1 second. I'm trying to find my character sheet because I want to do the animal handling rule as well.
You can double click your token if is a really fast way to pop it open.
E.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
I
And
have
then-
my sheet. It just disappeared. Oh, here it is. Boop, it was behind everything else. Aha!
True.
Yeah, there's lots of windows, you know.
Did it do it?
It rolled. It is
Okay.
not great.
It did roll, indeed. Currently, Carolyn is very happily stimulated with a carrot and being groomed, and entirely is just involved in that.
He's just not
It-
noticing me.
It just is not. You're not like threatening or anything, but you're also like not catching his attention. He's very focused on the fact that he has a little snacky.
He's
Yeah, I was like-
entertained.
I would like
I have
to
tamed
notice
the
and-
creature.
I'd like to notice that Phoenix isn't getting a good result and kind of pat her on the head and be like, "We'll have plenty of time to make friends with the creature. Don't worry."
I'll always
Oh,
love
no,
you. It's
it's-
okay. Don't
it's
leave
fine.
me.
He's already made some friends. We'll be all right. I just he'll be listening to me when we're out there. I'm sure this is not going to be a
Yes.
problem.
I fear that he might be an issue if he's not calm, but surely we can just keep him calm and It'll be
That's
fine.
what my snacks are for.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. When in doubt, we'll get him some snacks. Try to keep him happy, keep him content, and keep him safe from harm.
Yes.
I can try and make him some like armor or something. Something that could fit him.
Oh, that'd be a good idea.
Like you did with me.
During your conversation, Carolyn finishes his little carrot snack, and he's just been listening with his little ears twitching as you all are discussing things, and has selected Varys as it walks up and kind of does that cat thing where it like goes and rubs up against the leg.
Aw.
Oh.
He just hangs
I
out
think-
down there for a minute.
Okay, I think Varys wouldn't mind that. Now that they know it's not a threat. And we have to keep track of it.
Yippee.
We should
So-
probably make sure like one person keeps an eye on it while we're out.
Yeah.
I can
And
agree.
we should start making preparations for the journey. We remember how it went the first time. We want to be properly prepared. There'll be no time for stopping. So maybe some rest, but we're not spending 5 days in a cottage again.
Not again. Shudders.
I'll dress
We'll
warm.
handle the snow.
So,
Maybe we should get something warm for the creature as well, for when we're traversing in the snow.
Yes, that's a good idea. Do we think
I
that we
can-
could-
I can maybe craft him something.
so you guys have a couple of hours overnight before you need to leave at dawn. So during that time frame, whatever you'd like to do, we could just do kind of not high table, but like now.
Quick
And
rolls
then-
for.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I'd like to make him some little armor.
Some little armor. Absolutely.
Mhm.
Fitting some armor over him. Are you making it out of metal, leather? What are you doing?
Metal.
Being an accomplished metalsmith, I would like. I need. Okay, wait. If you're making armor, then you need to get fittings. In order to get fittings,
That's what I thought. I was gonna
Yeah.
ask like Varys or whoever he liked to like hold him while I measured him.
so currently
Also,
he is
yeah, I should
snuggled up.
probably get them to measure them since they like them.
So
We should
whoever's
probably bribe
gonna
him with more snacks.
measure him, needs to do a animal handling check.
Since
She'll play it aloud as like
and
whichever
then-
one of you two, so whoever wants it.
I'm okay with doing animal handling if someone wants to feed him.
Feel
And
like-
then Gwen
I'll feed him.
do a sleight of hand to get the measurements while they're doing that.
Wait, I thought they were measuring. Okay.
I mean, they
Yeah, I'll
can,
do it.
but they're also keeping him,
Can I
busy.
use my inspiration?
Sure,
You have inspiration?
she does.
Yeah.
Hey,
God! What?
Is it another 20?
my God.
Yeah.
Die.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sal, would you like me to stream this in Discord for you? Would that be helpful? I don't know if your side
Or
is kind of
I
broken.
can
there.
if it's too much for you to be streaming in 2 places.
That's
well,
fair.
I do have this stream open, but the quality is just pretty. Actually, the quality's not too bad. It's just really small.
It's more probably the delay than anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I was
Mhm.
saying, like, if we have a stream here,
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
Slay.
Lord Pov.
25, god damn.
Lord Pop.
Okay.
Oh, I should
Nice.
untake my inspiration.
So, who is the one holding Kirlin?
I'll be the
Varys.
holder.
Animal handling.
Much holderer.
Much holding. Wow.
Press
thought-
the holy shit.
Use your inspiration.
I thought that was gonna be
You were the only one that
fucking.
had it.
Yep.
I know.
So Varys, as you kind of like go to reach down and keep Kirlin calm so that Gwyn can get the measurements, Kirlin thinks you're playing and starts to jump around, dart around, and you're trying to catch him, and he keeps running, and just you're chasing him about a little bit, like it's still within the little circle, and he keeps trying to hide between your legs. But during this, Gwyn actually manages to get the measurements needed during this playtime, and after Kirlin kind of like takes a second to get a breather. So with
Gasping
those...
for air. Did you get it?
I got it. You're good.
Kirlin just kind of yips, excited to play some more. With that, yes, you are able to make some pretty nice, very fitted metal armor for
now we just need to
Kirlin.
put it on him.
Yeah.
During my downtime, I'd also like to make him, with those measurements, like some sort of like something to put on him that will keep him warm. Like, I'm not thinking like full like legs, just like something to
But I
put
just
like
imagine,
on
like,
his
a
back
fluffy
and like under his
collar.
belly.
Little
Yeah,
Tiny
booties.
cloak.
like a cloak. Yeah,
Okay. All
something
right.
easy to
Doggy
put on him,
cloak.
but like won't constrict his movements.
Does
And
anybody...
preferably like hides him, like not like a bright color,
Okay.
some sort of like
Camouflage. Since you live on a big snowy mountain and that's where you're going to be going, camouflage be like a white blue.
yeah.
I would probably expect, you being you probably already have this color equipment on hand. If you'd like to attempt to craft him a little cloak sweater thing, I would say what would make sense in my brain.
Is
Survival.
there an actual crafting skill?
There, yeah, it uses base stats, so I would probably
Oh.
go with either survival, or you could roll a dexterity check for finesse, if you will.
Oh, that was a really weird roll on my screen.
All right, with a 25, yeah, you make a pretty fucking nice cloak.
Nice.
Kirlin
He's very
looks
styling.
adorable in the cloak and armor comp here. By the way, by making the armor, you gave Kirlin an extra 2 AC, and by making the cloak,
Nice.
Kirlin will be less affected by weather events.
Aw.
Yay!
Huge.
We buffed the baby.
Actually,
Yeah.
very huge. Props.
Big, huge.
Baby
We buffed
buff.
the nuke. That's very cool. I think the only thing I would want to do outside of normal preparation is because obviously I want to make sure my infinite bag of snacks is fully stocked with people's favorite things and blah blah blah. But I want to see if I can make something special for the baby specifically. So if I could like at some point attempt to hold out some major ingredients that I have at my disposal and lay them out in front of Kirlin to see which ingredient it might be partial to, so that I can make something that it is most interested in, and then maybe imbue it with some sort of like mood stabilizing, like calming effects in case it starts going haywire. Maybe
let's see.
some like weed.
I was gonna go with lavender, but weed works.
Sure. Yeah,
I
lavender.
thought like
yeah,
calm
yeah.
emotion spell.
It's the same thing, right?
Totally.
Sure.
They
Let me get this little fucker high.
I just want it to be happy.
They seem
and amiable.
extremely happy with all of the things that you lay out.
Okay.
There's not a particular one that seems to be more of a pull than the others, if that makes sense.
Then I would like to make it little like apple tarts.
Apple tarts.
Yeah. With calming effects, Mr. DM.
All right, I'll add that up.
So thank you for finally giving me.
Bro, I've been like sidebar trying to finish this while we're.
I'm aware now of what I have in my bag.
So, any other things that would like to be done before we continue?
Phoenix will spend some time like double checking, like if there's any maps or even just like looking out to the night sky, like to see what the weather will be. Like do any sort of preparation they can, like plan alternate paths in case of, I don't know, what's it called when there's just snow rushing down a mountain, like
Avalanche?
Avalanche?
Avalanche, thank you. Like, essentially making plans for different worst case scenarios because we're not gonna deal with. We're gonna have another way. There's no
resident
room for
overthinker.
Joel's just like sitting next to you, like, it's gonna be fine. You don't need to worry about this.
I'm not worried. I'm just preparing. I know we'll be fine. I just want to make sure that we have options, just in case. We don't know what Carolyn is going to be comfortable with, and yeah, she has like a tiny little like compass-looking thing that she's like had with her all of her life. She just kind of pockets it. We'll be fine. Rolls up the maps. She's written down like 3 alternate routes.
Roll survival.
I'm going to go training. Roll survival will do. I'm a survivor.
Oh,
That's
it's
because
sitting
I'm on
on
top
they're
of
all
the-
hiding in each other.
Yeah.
I'm on top of Bo.
They're having
Okay.
a great
Yeah.
time.
We're sitting on each other.
Hey yo.
I was curious. I was just like,
We're
I only
pile.
see 4. Is there
I don't know, we're just gonna
Problem.
stay in the pile.
Oh, actually, now that
Counting
he's
them
been
with-
introduced,
baby?
Oh my
I
god. I should have
You're
known
not
something
looking
was
up for me. I'm
up.
just assuming he's there.
Everyone
Oh,
was
damn
like
it, he is the
reacting
priority.
to Kierlin, but I didn't see anything on my screen. I was like, we're just all
Oh,
very
there he is.
enthusiastic from
Wrong.
your description.
I love the description.
The description alone. Oh,
it's so funny
cute.
because I was planning this session, right? And I was like, I need something that will forcibly like tie them together and make them really focus on the task at hand. I was like, I need a tiny animal.
You're so up for that.
Yeah, but you pick that in the one session where like I'm playing a character who doesn't feel anything.
Well, that's not my fault.
Well, that's why you have us to feel things for you.
Heyo.
Mhm.
Hey,
And that's also why
No.
this is not a heretic.
Thank you, Burton. Yeah, we're back, chat. Sorry for the
Oh my
delay.
god, hi everyone!
We had a
Hi,
number
missed
of
you.
technological
Issues.
issues across multiple people.
Yeah, it was
It was
astounding.
beautiful.
The call just blew up.
It really did, actually.
But I have healing magic, so it's fine. We're back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
It was the
Uh,
power
rolled-
of the
rolled
emotional
for
support
technology
bunny.
to function and it worked.
Yeah. Also, welcome in, Alice.
Yeah. Also, just apropos the last thing that happened before / during the crash was Phoenix using their navigation tools stuff.
Oh,
And
yes.
I just remembered that because I'm proficient with navigation tools, I would have technically had
Oh.
the proficiency bonus on top of the survival roll, but that's just a little
Nice.
note because I completely forgot about it.
That's
Because I'm not
fair.
proficient in survival, just the navigation part.
Yeah. No, thank you. Oh, scammed. What do you mean scammed? Oh, no!
No.
I pushed the button and I didn't log in. I'm sorry. You've all been scammed.
I got
Ex-
first.
Scam
Damn
the
it.
final.
Actually, wait.
Yeah,
You're not
please.
scammed because we've already done this.
Whoa.
No,
It was
do it
intentional.
do it again.
Can't scam the scammer.
Look, you guys gotta wait till it loads.
Fucking load faster, bitch.
Yeah, I can't make it
Nobody in
load
this party knows
faster.
patience.
Very clearly.
That's what my cookies are for. Everyone get your weed cookie. You'll
Okay.
suddenly become a lot more patient.
Imagine that,
technicality's
everyone has one
sake.
before we go up the thing.
For
Sweet.
technicality's
Mom
sake,
says that-
everybody.
Says
Comes
we're live.
edibles.
Mom says that it says we're live, but they can't see or hear us.
Hi, Mom.
They can't see
Might
or
just have to
hear.
They
it.
can't
Refresh.
hear us.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, we
I
should
just
put that in
heard
the
Mom.
chat.
No, it's okay. We love you,
Um,
Mom. She doesn't need to know. She will though.
I've chosen a great day to try my CBD drinks.
How you feeling?
Yeah?
Just have a weed cookie and be in character.
Real.
It's a very low thingies, but it's the first time ever that I'm ever having any of these. And
How's
I mixed it with Red Bull because it tasted funny, so.
We're
Before
in it
we
now.
dive
fellas.
back in, kids, if you need to take a break, this is your opportunity to do so for the next 5 minutes, because at the current time point, we will not be taking another break for the remainder of the session.
Slay.
Oh,
Okay.
Cool.
So if you
Mom
need
says
to,
that everything is working
go
out.
piss, girl.
I'm gonna go pee really fast.
Yeah,
Any
go piss.
objections
Get your
to me eating on
snacks.
stream?
Like, that goes for you too,
Uh,
chat.
Just mute yourself.
Yeah, please mute. I have misophonia.
Slash roll 1d2.
Oh, and ad time? Bet. I'm
Alright,
just gonna
we're going
slap
piss.
ads right now. We'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes, chat. See you soon.
I win, Nano.
So good, guys. I'm also gonna pee. I'll be back.
I didn't know what you stayed. Stay it
He's going
loud.
piss.
I'll go piss. Oh, what a piss boy. Sorry. I call my cat that so much, so that word is just very easily accessible for me, I
Piss boy.
guess.
Fish boy.
Piss boy.
Stinky.
I love how we've been doing this for like. Wait, how long have we been live? No.
Technically speaking, it's already been like 2 hours almost.
Oh my goodness.
An hour and a half. An hour and a half. We started
Yeah.
late.
We did start late.
Actually, I should
Oops.
probably let.
Yeah, because if it had been 2 full hours and we only got through the like barely the first scene, we'd be in trouble. That's okay. That's okay. And we did have tech issues. That's just life.
What do they mean by this?
What do they mean?
Excuse me.
Stab the rabbit. Why do you want me to stab my wife?
Please don't stab me.
Yeah, please remember, the rabbit
do
is
it.
Sunny. No!
I'm the bunny. Please don't stab me.
Sunny the bunny, Kirlin the little guy.
We give the giant floof all the snacks and cuddles. That is all we do to the giant floof.
Sparkles, 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 sparkles. Sparkles.
What a little
funny he just-
creature that we have collected. I'm so excited.
I love him.
I'm so
So
excited
baby.
that I'm equipped with snacks.
Yeah!
It just worked out really
This
well.
is the
eh?
best
That I'm a
day to be
creature that can
equipped with
interact with the
snacks.
creature.
Stab the rabbit. Why are we stabbing the rabbit?
I don't know. Why do people want to stab me?
The rabbit is Sunny.
Okay, I'm back.
I
The
am
rabbit
baby,
has
damn it.
the
Are we
rabbit
ready?
has such a sunny
gang?
disposition.
Ahaha.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ahaha.
So anyway, in 20 seconds we can start once the technical ads are done.
Is everyone back?
Thank you.
Sound
I think Sarah's
off.
still pissing.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't heard everyone.
I'm back.
Yeah, now
now
everybody's
we have
back.
everyone.
Which is right about on time because Twitch says my ads just ended.
Fantastic.
Perfect. So we're ready to move forward. To be clear, the last thing that happened was Phoenix was scouting around to find the best routes, etc., etc.
Yes, I was mapping, trying to find alternate paths. Yippee.
Yippee! You rolled a
That
9,
was
as I
most important.
recall, and marked down some routes.
Yes. Several.
As far as
yeah.
the evening goes, is there any specific things you would like to accomplish prior to setting out as dawn is upon you?
Question, Mr. DM.
Like likely answer.
Because I was reading my thingy,
Uh-huh.
because I have stuff,
Yeah, you do.
but none of it is in my, like, features or spellbook stuff.
Are you talking about the item or?
Uh-huh. Like, I
In
have
your
the item,
inventory.
but the three
Oh.
things that
Oh,
I can do with the item
yes.
are not available to me to click.
So I think I might have said that before you got here. I don't have the capacity to add those items in with abilities like that. So we're gonna roll it like we're at a tabletop, and we're just gonna
Manually.
remember things.
Ah, okay.
Great.
Just write it down in the
Welcome.
Discord. It should be okay.
Welcome to OG D&D, where it wasn't online and we had to do everything manually with a piece of paper and pencil.
It's so much
Yeah.
effort to put abilities into. That's why I was like,
Mhm.
I can't.
And also, if we weren't online, I would not be here talking to you guys. Hello.
Hello.
Right.
Oh, true.
Across the oceans. Anyway, no time
Anyways.
to wait.
Based.
Anyway.
So last
Back at
items
it.
before dawn, or dawn is upon you.
Any other prep anybody wants to do?
That's my question. Yeah.
Any sweet dream havers?
No.
Any
Alright.
dream checkers in the chat with their channel points?
Oh, that's I mean, I guess Phoenix will try to get a good night's rest if that counts. Do a little meditation
Yeah.
to like connect to Silphara the way she usually tries to do.
hmm
I don't know if I do my silly roll there as well, in conjunction with that, my little daily thing.
With your well, actually, over the course of the evening, Phoenix, would you actually give me a roll on that roll table you were provided?
Yes, I will. Let me get the die out. It's a 6.
Ooh, a six is good.
Well, I didn't roll it. I just got the die.
Oh,
Now, I forget to click the roll button. Hey, 5!
a 5 is not bad. Then yeah, you feel pretty good right now. I mean, it's a slightly discomfortable, but like overall pretty good.
Yeah. I'm fine.
So
I can sleep. We'll be okay.
to move us
I will
along,
also do my solid cleric duty of just praying for the party's goodwill, but and success, but nothing more than that.
roll a d100.
Yep.
Oh?
Yep.
Okay. Noted.
Uh-huh.
So, you all spend the evening resting, prepping armor, a cloak, just preparing for your trek up the treacherous mountain known as Mount Skyrend, where you completed your initiation training as a troop for the first time. Now, as you make your way out, the biting wind and overall an inhospitable environment makes every step a little bit more arduous, a little more difficult. And as you make your way along, you come across the first major obstacle.
Ooh. Ooh.
The path ahead vanishes into a sheer, frozen cliff face, a massive wall of ice and jagged rock.
Roger that.
Rock. Stretching an exceptional height up into the sky, and you can kind of see the clouds. You're already quite high up on the mountaintop, and it's taken you quite some time to reach this point, but now the only way higher is to scale this cliff like a waterfall frozen in time. You see Carolyn kind of running around yipping a little bit, excited to be outside, enjoying the cold, brisk air, being on a walkies.
Please.
Yeah, so if we look up this cliff face,
Mhm.
how high does it seem to be? Like, will the way seem to be going up it?
You're kind of looking at least to get to a point where you can kind of walk a little bit. You're looking at about 200 feet up.
All right.
There's not a lot of footholds necessarily, but there are picks and pittons already in place from previous expeditions that Valkyries are able to use. So, this will be a group skill challenge, if you will.
It sure will.
Question.
So,
Strap in the baby.
Yeah.
It's
How,
two babies to strap in.
how would you like to go about this? Because the pinions being in place, you can hop to and from grabbing them and hoisting yourself further up the mountain. However, Kierlin is going to have to be somehow moved up between you. Is there a particular idea that you all have to do this?
We should have the strongest people carry that with having them strapped to them, like secured to them somehow.
Gonna say I can try and carry him, but he doesn't like me.
I have a built-in baby vest. What the hell you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I have.
that's so
He's
bad,
got the stuff. I've got a harness. Surely we can jerry rig that together and just.
Yeah, I'll say you
I
can
think
totally
just
jerry rig that.
carries.
Like I might be able to carry him up a bit of the ways.
I can also help
He's small.
since he seems to like me.
He's tiny. He's tiny. Blosk is massive. When
So-
not bunny.
How exactly are you? You wanted to use it as a carrier or something? Tell me how you're
'cause he's got,
getting
like-
him in the carrier.
He's got like little cloak and everything, right?
Yeah, he's got a little cloak and armor
And
on.
armor and stuff. Like, and I have the strappy vest. If we could, like, I don't know, somehow strap him to my vest.
Yeah, because it has like the two straps that go like across your chest as well.
Yeah, and just like, you know, tie
Are you orc form
him.
for this climb?
Yeah, orc form for this climb because Bunny is not gonna cut it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are
Bunny does not cut it for this.
your very large orc self.
Yeah, and he can play
Eh.
with my floofy hair to comfort himself.
So you're carrying him up, or attempting to.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you going up first?
I think
Yeah,
someone else
maybe-
should be in front, like one person, at least one person in front of me.
Someone up ahead, like
I'll go first.
making sure the path is safe. Someone like maybe I'll be like in the back, like further down, so that if the worst were to happen and he falls, I can like jump out and fly to try and catch him.
Ooh, can we give him a cookie or give him one of the, give him a treat? Yeah, just something to like help him preoccupy while going uppies.
Sure. We have both sedatives, and we also have the apple tart cookie that I made specifically to calm him, which would remove like a frightened condition. But
yeah, that would work. Apple tart.
Sure.
So he doesn't get scared.
The sedative is more like a knocks you out.
So, correct me if this is wrong, but you feed Kierlin an apple tart, and he excitedly eats it. And while he's eating it, you can hear what sounds like a distant chime, and his coat shifts from like a gold into a blue into a white. As he's eating it, he's very excitedly doing so. He seems maybe like he's becoming a little bit calmer. At which point, Blask, you put him in vest or just scoop him up?
Kind of scoop him and then like, baby harnesses.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm gonna have him facing me and like strap him to my harness stuff.
Strap him on the exterior of the vest or put him in the vest is more my question. Sorry.
I guess like in the vest, like you just tuck him in. Jerry riggering. He's baby harness to me, facing me.
Baby harness facing you.
I imagine we just like loosen up your harness a little bit so he's got room for it, and then we slide him in.
Yeah, we kind of just slide him in, and he just like, we just make him comfy. We gave him a treat.
So, please give me the order in which you all are going to attempt to scale this.
I'm gonna go last.
Oh,
I would like to
then.
go after Blask, because I'd like to be there in case like they fall to try to catch them.
Yeah.
Well, I suggest that like we, how climbers will have ropes amongst each other to catch if somebody were to fail.
Yeah.
To give them a chance to re-grab on. Can we agree to attach ourselves to each other in that sense?
Yeah.
Nobody roll a 1.
Yeah.
I fail just.
Yeah.
I do have feather fall for up to 5 creatures, which is why I want to go last. If someone slips and falls, I need to be able to see them.
That's good.
So I have Blast.
So you're going
Varys.
last. I'll be second to last then, because
that's good.
Yeah, because then worst case happens, someone falls or he falls, feather fall, and I can like fly down to grab and bring them back up. Or
yeah, that's good.
Yes.
And so Licky and Gwen are in the middle. Got it.
I was in front.
I'm fine.
Oh, you were in front? I'm sorry.
Wait, can we write this down?
I am right now.
Gwen goes first.
Yeah,
Gwen, Blask, Varys,
and then
Licky.
Blask was after me, right?
Is that how we're going?
Blask needs to be somewhere in the middle.
This is the order I have.
No, I'm happy going first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Seems good.
I think we're all good with that.
Yeah. Gwen clears the path. Then we have the cargo.
Great.
Cargo.
All right. So, as you guys begin climbing, I would like you all to make a athletics or acrobatics check to make the climb.
Oh, boo me.
Oh, additionally,
It was acrobatics and
Little did you know, the rope was for me. Listen,
that was why they suggested it a little subtly.
One-chan was
snakes
nervous.
can climb a bit,
on nature.
but it's cold.
And then lastly,
Did I roll?
oh, okay.
I can't see if I rolled.
In the top
there.
right,
You
there's
did.
like a little chat message. Yeah, you can see it pop up. So in any case, we're gonna go in ascending order here. I will also note, Blask, yours is a little bit more difficult because you are dealing with a wriggling
Child.
Kierlin.
Yes. I did
A
in fact
wriggle
roll a
raggle.
22.
Your check was currently already in there, Phoenix. Just so you're aware.
Oh, okay. I cannot see it.
It was a 24, so it's pretty close to what you already had
Oh, wonderful. I'm vibing then.
Mandy, if
all
you
right.
click the top right corner of your
I have the chat
Green?
open.
do you have it scrolled all the way down to the current stuff?
Yeah, I'm trying. The latest thing I can see is Blaine's list of the order we're climbing.
Oh shit.
Oh,
When I
that's
have jumped to bottom, nothing else is showing down there except for you.
refresh.
There's-
Yeah,
Yeah.
refresh it.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm gonna go in order of who's going, first. So, Gwen, that's an athletics check. The DC for athletics and acrobatics is a 14 and 16 respectively to climb this sheer cliff face. So as you begin making your way up, being the first one up, you get a little ways, and then your handhold just slips. It's covered in ice, and you start to careen along the cliff face. But before we jump into anything, we're going to continue down the list here. Blask, even with the squirming Kierlin in your vest, who has gotten very squirmy with a 2, you are barely able to maintain it, but you do in fact maintain it. So you, as you're climbing up, you see Gwyn begin to slide down atop you. Varys, I see a strength ability check.
Oh, did I do the wrong one?
It could be athletics or acrobatics, so I'm gonna...
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. It should be pretty similar, but...
Yeah, like unless you're proficient, it'll be the same number probably.
Oh no.
Well, that's fine.
Either side of Chicago just
Wings.
drops.
You guys cursed me.
I'm so sorry. Licky. So Varys, as you're climbing up as well, you look up to reach for your next handhold, and you get Gwen smashing into you as you both start careening down the side of the cliff.
Well, hello there.
Licky looks
Slide
up
This
your
is why we tie the ropes.
and also gets hit by the group. So now there's 3 of you careening down with each other. Phoenix
God.
with a 24. You hold pretty fast.
Yeah. I imagine
And with
I found a good foothold, and I'm just
Yeah.
like latching on, trying to like hold up the weight as well as I can, because I'm imagining people are probably dangling fairly close to me.
Don't
So-
you have wings?
Yeah.
Jolt, Phoenix, and Blast, you managed to maintain. Varys, Gwen, and Licky, you all have started to careen. What is the move here? Are the people on the... What's your guys' kick reaction? Like, what are you first doing? Your friends are
I'm on
falling.
board.
Trying to grab hold again of
I'm
something.
okay, right?
Yeah, trying to
Just
grab
picking up.
hold.
The 3 of you falling can attempt to make an acrobatics check.
Oh.
Surely.
Well,
Maybe?
Yes, better than me.
Varys, you managed to get a grip just barely to stop yourself, but as the other 2 are falling, you're watching that rope that's tied between all of you quickly run out of space.
Oof.
As the rope goes taut, because nobody said anything up to this point, I would like those of you attached to the cliff face to make a strength check to hold up your 2 party members as they
Your strength?
snap that rope.
Strength.
Just
like
raw
s-
strength, okay.
Just raw strength check.
strength. Just raw strength.
Mm.
Lag. Dealing with a
Oh,
baby.
Dude, I did not think the dead mom hair was gonna come in
No!
this
quickly.
soon.
Yeah, I didn't think my luck would catch up to me this quick.
Okay.
So did you say that they fell past me then? Because I actually didn't hear that.
Wait,
Yes, they've
are they
started-
tied? Wait, question. Are they all tied? Are we all tied to each
Y'all
other?
are tied to
Yeah,
each
we're
other.
all tied.
That
to
was
each other.
y'all specified that before climbing the mountain. And at
Yes.
this
Oh, I
point,
didn't realize that.
Joel, I did mention that they started careening down past you. We went in the order, and I asked if you guys wanted to do anything with that.
Yeah.
Okay, because
I'm
okay.
just looking at.
Then, in like whatever next round of actions, then I'm gonna do something this time.
Additionally, Kierlin has flattened his ears and his eyes are darting back and forth as he gets really unsure as he hears as people start falling. So there will be some stuff happening regarding that. What is your guys' plan?
Try and grab onto the wall again.
The apple tart isn't helping with that, Mr. DM.
Oh no, it is. He just rolled very poorly.
Fuck.
Okay,
I mean, he would probably be absolutely terrified if it weren't for the snack we gave him.
Yeah,
I think.
there'd be like a blizzard right now.
Yeah. So, for what we are able, well, how many of us are like fully slipping right now?
2 of you are falling, 4 of you are attached to the wall. However,
but we're-
with these rolls,
Yeah. That's what I'm concerned about.
Blask and Jolt, you 2 are pulled from the wall.
Oh no.
Varys and Phoenix barely managed to maintain their grip. The DC is now higher. Varys and Phoenix, please roll another strength check, and everyone else, what would you like to try to do? If you're trying to catch the wall, I would like an acrobatics roll.
can I try and catch the wall? But also if I do end up
Yeah.
being able to catch it, like
Nice.
cut
Can we
myself
try-
off the fucking rope.
Can we try to like, as a
Ye-
collective,
Yeah.
like guide the rope closer to the wall? Like, I think I'm going to like, as I'm doing this roll, like also like, I'm using the ASMR ability to like get the flight essentially. So
Mhm.
I'm flapping my wings to like guide. Well, I'm currently attached, but we'll see how well I roll. Ability
Where the
check.
hell are we all attached?
Oh.
Whose idea was this?
It was
That
so
is
that he-
basic
I mean,
climbing,
then if
Sunny,
we fell,
because
we'd be
it's either
dead.
that or we're dead.
Yeah, we would have been instantly
The
dead.
whole
Now we have to
idea
have
it would be
this.
that only one of us would slip, and then we would be able to help the other person by all being
Yeah,
connected
it's
and
the
have
fact
common
that, like,
ground.
We
yeah,
see
but-
how that way.
Mhm.
Well, Varys
Is
is
that
the
than 3 of us
MVP here.
being dead out the gate?
How do I use my? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click that. How do I use my key points on this character sheet?
That is a great question.
It should
I
be-
can't help you.
On your first page where it says like resources, is your key points there?
Resources.
On attributes.
Oh
Oh wait, what sheet do you have?
I'm using the one we used in Flanic.
Oh, okay, let me switch to that one second.
Because I see a 7 here, but I think that might be my...
I believe it is Monk's focus.
Yeah, I can't find...
Oh, did they change it?
They're calling it focus now, not a key point.
Okay, nice.
Good, because he
It's
means
that
poop.
then.
Oh, would it be my hit dice? Because I have 7 hit dice.
No, you're level 7. That's why you have 7 hit dice. It's
Oh.
under your third tab, the features tab. It's your second down under monk features called Monk's Focus.
Oh, monk... Okay, thank you.
There you
Okay. How many focus points do I need to cast a spell?
That is dependent on what you're doing. Generally, your key points are used, like after you perform your normal like punches, for example. You can spend a key point to do like flurry of blows or stunning strike.
Oh,
Depending on
So
what
for
the
slow fall, would she use any, or is that just something she can do?
sorry, not for slow fall.
Oh,
Because I want to cast Featherfall, but I have spells, but I don't have spell slots. So how do I cast it?
Well, they should come from a feature, right?
Yes.
Is that your
I don't remember where it comes from.
yeah, it
'Cause
comes
it's a
from
reaction spell.
your like
Mingle with the wind.
mhm.
Which
So
is
you
from
should be able to
Poison
cast these a certain number of times per long rest. But you'll have to find the exact information
once
on
per
that.
long rest. I found it. Okay, it's on my D&D sheet, not the thing.
Yeah, this sheet is very interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't even get that one anymore. I thought we turned it off.
No, it's default sheet, so you can't avoid it. I just have it defaulted to a different sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
But in any case, yes. So you should be able to cast that one time, either per long or short rest, but you could probably look that up yourself.
Yeah, it's per
So,
long rest.
For the intents of this, you can cast it, yes.
Okay. Then I would like to cast that on myself, Blask, Varys, Gwyn, and Lick.
Who is the excluded one? Phoenix?
Me.
Phoenix,
Okay.
because Phoenix has wings.
Okay.
Yes.
So you cast Featherfall. Additionally, at this exact moment, a couple of other things are happening. As first, Blask, your goal was to try and grab the mountain and like hold yourself in place and cut the rope, right?
Yeah, because I'm at the top of everyone
At this
with
point, yeah.
the child, and I'm just being completely dragged down by everyone literally falling behind me.
So with your acrobatics check there, I'll say you managed to maintain your grip and cut the rope. You are no longer attached to the group, and that also means that Gwyn, you're also no longer attached to the group,
Yeah.
technically speaking.
Yeah.
Varys, your strength check, you are literally part of the wall right now. You are holding so hard, so tight, that as the rope snaps there, you hold up 3 people below you, and you can hear the ice start to crack under your hands, under your boots. The pinion you're holding starts to like not slide, but do that like thing. And you can hear the rope just snap taut, and then you can hear that pull of when a rope gets stretched beyond its means.
Oof.
It's like creaking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At which point, Jolt, this is when you would cast your Featherfall. So go ahead and cast that if you'd like.
Okay. I just have a note saying that I've cast it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So as you cast Featherfall on the group there, you're no longer falling in the first place, but now you are sort of like kind of floating a little bit. Not like a
a bit
levitation,
lighter.
but you're lighter, and Varys, you feel less of a pull, if you will. So, I'll say with Featherfall enacted, you are all able to grasp the side of the sheer ice cliff once again.
Yeah.
Jolt's gonna call down and or up and be like, everybody got it?
I think we got it.
We gotta move fast though. This rope's gonna break.
Will
Yeah.
all parties please roll me acrobatics or athletics for the climb?
Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to click. I clicked the wrong thing.
Well, I'm
I
going
almost
again.
had a 20.
Oh
Are
boy.
you fucking kidding me?
Gwen, it is for a minute, so even though you fall off, you do get the opportunity to grab again. Please roll me another acrobatics check.
I thought you were just gonna kill me with a 1.
No, you are saved entirely by Featherfall right now.
We're helping out. We're helping out each other.
Okay.
Well, I need the
power of
help because I'm
friendship.
Group
literally never
rolls.
gonna hit a single one of these skill checks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, group rolls are high enough that between the bunch of you, you are able to climb up the mountain. Balask, as you have Kirlin with you, You see them having stopped wriggling overall. They have been looking out over the edge of the vest down below at the other Valkyries. His antlers had been glowing very brightly in a blue, icy kind of color before. Right now, they're just like really dim, and he looks a little worried.
Can I give him a big smooch on the forehead?
Sure. Animal handling.
Awesome. Big smoochies. Big smoochies.
Carolyn gets a little waggle going on. The little tail starts to waggle inside the vest and like kind of punches you a little bit, but like Carolyn's a little happier now. It starts doing a little bout of bouncing.
Just give him little kisses until he's happy.
Keep him calm on the way up. With all of these rolls all together as a team effort, you guys do manage to scale the cliff, eventually reaching the top. Reaching a vast expanse of an ice field as you reach the next step of your journey up the mountain.
Ooh.
Pretty.
Whoa, that's pretty.
So as you all finally make your way up, at the top of this frozen waterfall is a frozen, crackling river. The ice here is thick, but you can still see rivulets of frozen, unfrozen trickles of water leaving trails of this white-looking line through it. It is eerily smooth and perfect. A very thin, cold mist lingers above the surface, the cracks veining in a translucent blue kind of ice beneath your feet. And every step you take, you hear a very subtle creak that echoes underneath the ice. And there seems to be no wind here for some reason. So, you need to identify the safest path. If you would like to perceive with perception or survival, you may do so and tell me how you would go about doing that. Additionally, is Kierlan maintaining his vestiges?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
What is it?
220s.
Investigation or
Nice.
survival?
Perception or survival.
Perception. Blast isn't gonna want to like
Wow.
examine
guys.
the ground
Guys.
and like whatever the hell icy terrain this is,
Okay.
and see how stable it is and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
So
Varys would want to check
Safety.
the thickness of the ice,
the
and then
thickness.
if it's and then maybe vouch to see if we should just get off the river.
Yeah.
I would like to know. I have a thing that I, depending on. I have a thing. to
Yeah.
use.
Get the thingy. Get the thingy. Everyone else. Is there anything actually? Phoenix and Jolt. Is there any other specific things you're looking for? Gwen and Licky.
Yes.
Guys, no.
I'm specifically looking at like the ice and looking for like where there are like darker spots in the ice where it would be like more melted and areas to avoid,
Mhm.
and like where the ice looks thicker. It's
Okay.
essentially
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
looking at, and also trying to remember if I have seen any optional paths from my previous mapping and stuff.
Ooh, I like it. Anything specific, Jolt?
If
It could just be general.
if she's able to determine, I would like to try and calculate specific or approximate feetage of how far we have to travel before reaching solid ground again.
Okay, so we'll start with Phoenix. Phoenix, it's all very translucently veiny. It's hard to tell what portion of this river would be safe, if any at all. The water still flows beneath the frozen surface, and so it's ever changing. You know it's thin in places, but you're just not able to discern what those places are.
Yeah, gotcha.
Jolt.
Lusk is good.
Oh, yeah. What's your...
Oh, I thought you were done with everyone.
No, I'm just getting there.
Oh, okay.
Jolt, trying to determine how far you go. And one of you wanted to get off the river, but the sides of this river are very sheer, jagged cliff sides, and walking along the river is pretty much the only option outside of taking an entirely different route, which Phoenix, with your mapping, you did not find a particularly good route other than this one, unfortunately, with that died.
Gotcha.
The walk along the river is probably close to about 400 feet before you can take a little bit of a curve and make your way along the narrow walkway that you know is ahead. Between Blask and Varys, both of you looking for a safe place. Looking down at the veiny ice, you can determine that there is a particularly thick section of veins that kind of curl to the left and then head straight along the edge of the river. And you're able to discern that, and you can inform your party about that.
Okay, I'd look at the other Valkyries and point to the section that seems the thickest and kind of tell them that that is the portion that looks the safest if we walk on the ice, if we choose that path.
Yeah, the river is our best route right now. There'll be a safer passage up ahead, but this is the only way.
Well,
Wait,
make
I
sure
got
your ropes
this.
are tied again.
Water walk.
Let's go!
Nice.
I'm so impressed by this fucking party.
I was hoping one of us would have that.
Water, acid, mud.
I'll be honest,
snow,
I kind
and
of cheated a little when I saw Blaine making the map and making images and stuff the other day. I was just like, we're grabbing this. I know what he's doing.
This seems like a good idea.
This seems like a great idea.
Well, yeah, because I was
Anyways,
just
I'm
like,
casting it on everyone.
Fantastic.
yeah. Given how we
Including
don't
the
have
little
a
rascal.
For the hour it lasts, you are easily able to make your way across. It is physically impossible for you to fall in the water at this point. I would say, objectively, you have managed to completely circumvent this particular section.
Yay!
So well
Easy
done.
clap. We're still running because we've had technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Next.
Fuck your river of ice.
Thank God.
Well, especially thank God, since none of us have the affinity of water.
Blaine said, "Fuck you."
Oh, good. Skin tea path.
Yeah, this
Now
is
he's
fine,
so
right?
appealing to us again.
It's not Jolt who rolled that was for me. Carolyn is struggling voraciously to get out of the vest. He is looking like he just wants to move around outside of it and is like struggling to dislodge himself. And he will do so unless stopped.
Can I give him another tart?
You can attempt to, but currently Carolyn is a bit upset at being held in the vest for so long and wants out. And the DC will be a little higher for the tart to calm him. But you may roll animal handling.
Maybe just knock him out.
Jesus Christ. Or not.
Yeah, with the sedative.
I'll do it.
Ooh.
All right. I'll do it. Damn.
Mr. GM does a 23 hit.
With a 23, you kind of hold it up. You like,
Successfully knock it out.
and Carolyn kind of stops and gives the thing a little nibbles at it a little bit, and then kind of like clutches it awkwardly between his paws and like kind of noms at it in the vest. So you've got them distracted for a minute.
I'll also give Blosk one of their treats as well, even though they're not currently in bunny form.
They enjoy it
Blask will be
nonetheless.
still very happy. Blask will still be very happy about it, but it doesn't taste as good when she's not a bunny.
Yeah, that's
Amazing.
Okay. Actually, that's a little rude, but that's.
How dare you insult my cooking?
Bunny taste buds are a little different, okay?
Bunny buds.
Bunny buds.
Yeah, when you're a bunny, it's like
Buds.
candy. When you're a person, it's veggies with honey.
So,
Exactly.
as you've calmed down your little friend, you guys begin making your way onto a narrow, precarious ledge, barely wide enough for someone to walk. And on either side, jagged, sheer mountain faces and a endless drop into swirling mists that stretch beyond what you can see. The air here churns like an ocean of white and gray, and the howling winds batter at the ledges in unpredictable intervals, sending loose snow and shards of ice tumbling about across, over, and underneath this walkway. At the very end, just before you get out of this small ravine, the path abruptly ends in a very large and yawning chasm, which is a 15-foot gap, which has been carved by centuries of shifting ice and rock. The opposite side is barely visible through the mist, and you'll have to jump it to make it across. So,
Can I jump 15 foot?
you can do a running jump.
I would like to try that.
Well, first you gotta make it across the walkway.
Oh, okay. I thought you said we walked up to the walkway because you said we couldn't see. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I probably gave you a little bit too much information about the end of the walkway, but that's fine.
We've done it once before, so we would remember the walkway being the jumping, I think.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
So what I
That's
would
it.
like is for everyone to first make a dexterity check, and it can be either athletics or acrobatics. And we'll start with that.
I'm never.
What are these rolls?
Oh my goodness.
What is going on here?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not the athlete. I'm never gonna make the checks. I don't have a fat plus on that.
Oh, I
and
know.
roll like 2s per
Bro,
month.
Can I
you
just
just
like
hop
wrap
on
my
my
arm
arm,
around my
please?
shoulder and just like carry her under my arm?
I was just gonna. Yeah, can I just
Someone
give her a
help on
piggyback,
it, John.
please?
If you are assisting,
Emma needs uppies.
if you are assisting One-chan, then what I would say is I'd take the average of your rolls, or One-chan can roll at advantage with assistance.
Do you want to fight to see who helps One-chan?
We both grab her. Yes. What are we rolling?
I could divide it up
20.
between the three of you. One in the front, one in the back. Ayo.
I think mathematically speaking, it is more likely for me to succeed if we just take the average of our rolls. Because, like I said, I'm
Yep.
never gonna hit that.
Yeah. So, Gwyn,
I'm telling you now. It's never
Gwyn,
gonna
Licky,
hit.
and Jolt, you guys all work together to get Licky across this little tiny walkway. So I will say average lead, you guys are fine.
After the wrestling match, to be clear.
Yes. Yeah, actually, yeah.
They sure do.
Jolt.
Like, there's a
Not
second where
Jolt.
I grab her, then Jolt grabs her, and we look at each other, and then we just walk.
Blast,
I let it happen.
Varus, and Phoenix. Phoenix, you're doing great. You are stoically holding yourself up against the buffering winds, battering at your
Yeah.
body.
I'm imagining that I'm walking first on this one so that I can kind of like have my wings out and like, I don't know, shield the others from the wind a little bit or whatever. And I'm just like super stoic, and then we just have like it like wobbling.
Okay.
I mean,
all right.
you want
We're all
to.
just scraping by, crawling on our hands and knees.
Yeah. Well, listen, Licky's cold-blooded. It's gonna be rough in this environment.
Well, actually, I
Don't
like
worry, she got two
your.
people just carrying her.
I like your
No,
stoic
literally,
description.
this whole time I've been suffering in the snow. Like, all of the dice rolls have been accurate to
Yep.
what would be
Yeah.
happening.
I did want to make things that weren't so physical, but I mean, you're climbing a mountain. It's gonna be physical.
Yeah. No, I'm fine with
okay.
it. I'm
Yeah,
fine
yeah.
with failing. I just need help.
Secondarily,
Yeah, we'll just grab her.
It's physical and problem solving.
Hate
secondarily,
to move and be accurate.
Thank you.
so your average between Gwen, Jolt, and Licky have averaged out to a 16. You guys are safe from this next bit. Phoenix, you are also safe, and because of your actions, I will say you provide advantage to the 2 remaining people. So,
Oh, yes.
Varys and Blask. These winds are very strong, and they buffer against you and push you from side to side. You're having a difficult time standing firm against it. Please roll a strength check.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Okay. I need to roll a different dice. Hang on. That's not the right roll table. Hang on. All right. Blask and Varys with advantage, please. Because of
with advantage.
with advantage because of Phoenix's actions.
Oh.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
There you go.
Thank God for advantage.
Much better.
Silphara really
Were you
guided
guys
those
nervous or
dice.
something?
Base
Literally.
teamwork.
So far, guide us.
Silphara.
So, Varys and Blask, you two continue making your way across this very thin path. Varys, you find your center and you are no longer having trouble with the wind. You kind of like flow with it, almost swaying as you walk along this path. Blask, you have a bit harder of a time. Your large frame catches a lot more wind than, say, some of your other Valkyrie sisters. Additionally, you have a squirming little fella. Well, I know he's eating, so this is higher than it is supposed to be. Okay, yeah. So as he's eating inside of your vest, the roll that he did for that, the wind around you begins to lessen slightly. As you look down, you see that there was some wind that was blowing away parts of the little pastry. And so you sense that Kirlin has shifted the wind to prevent it from flaking away while he's nibbling on it.
So spoiled.
So cute.
I love him so much.
He's so smart.
But with that in mind, you all make it to the end of the walkway where the jump is. Gwen, you said you wanted to go first?
That's
I'm
good.
just imagining me just dropping the snake now and running.
Please don't drop me. I'm not gonna make it.
I like to throw on each other.
Well, that's actually what I was gonna do.
I am
Like,
the
and
smallest teen.
Oh my god, wait, we both do it. No, because if Jolt saw her running, she would run after her and try and like
No.
yeah. You wouldn't? I thought you'd try and like compete with it.
Okay. Wait, what's happening
You go first
exactly?
so that
I'm
one of-
jumping.
Either
I'm
one of us
dropping
are
like
on.
running and jumping.
Okay. Running and jumping. Give me an athletics check.
With or without me.
Oh no.
Oh god.
dear. The fact that I'm failing this often and I have a +8 is ridiculous.
Well, to be fair, you've rolled like 8 20s, so.
Oh wait.
Oh,
wait.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. What's
I
happening?
need a second.
Wait.
I know it's
Hold
in
on.
here, but I need to find it.
Oh no.
This. Why can't I
Remarkable
roll it?
athlete.
No, it's tactical mind. It just won't let me put it in there. I get but +10 to ability check. Plus D10.
I was
I,
about to
I don't
say,
even.
plus
I don't
10
even
flat.
see
No, plus
tactical
10 is
mind.
really good.
Yeah.
It's just second wind, but for an ability check.
I would say also you could do this, which gives you advantage on
What
athletics
is
checks
this?
that I didn't know about. I just happened to see
haven't
it.
been used. I do
I
have
know.
that. You're so right.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, well, there it is.
now,
Oh,
guys,
Wait,
I
Marvin,
haven't
isn't
read
that
your
so bad?
sheets
That's
in thoroughness,
Look
so
at
you
that.
have to know what you can do.
I know I had an advantage on initiative. I forgot about athletics.
Oh, this isn't revealed. Haha. So, Gwyn,
sorry.
you get your running start and perfectly leap over this 15-foot chasm. And as a burst of wind blasts you, you manage to kind of like flow through it. Almost like a perfect, I don't know, like a perfect dive dance thing that you're doing as you land on the other side on your hands and kind of flip yourself forward, landing on your feet, doing that kind of superhero
so
landing.
cool. I want to like yell out across and just like, come on.
At this, I am
Can
gonna
I
encourage.
everyone's cookies before
Lick to
everyone
go
goes
next?
in case I die here.
And I know we're not in combat, but I want to use the aid or the help or whatever, and
Mhm.
use my put my hands together and use it as like an additional platform to like boost people over as they're jumping.
An aid?
Yeah,
The help
people
action.
jump.
the help action. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna yeet people. Got it.
Yeah.
I thought about that. I was like, I should have stayed to throw the
Oh.
bunny.
No. We need to have one on either side because you need to catch
Oh,
them.
we're gonna play catch.
Yeah.
This is so much better. I'm so glad you didn't race me to jump.
I'm
I'm
still
so
gonna
excited.
hand out the cookies, expecting to die.
What?
I'm not gonna lie.
Everybody's able to
imagine you,
carry one cookie outside of being handed them. So what cookies are you handing out?
Everyone just gets theirs.
Okay.
Okay, are you
I'm
Their
across the
preferred
gap,
cookie.
Everybody.
Toss it.
Getting double whoopie pied.
Hey yo. All right. Who's next on the jump?
I think I was kind of close to the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so like as I'm imagining Jolt is it who's like getting in position? I'm
I'm
imagining
gonna
you
ask
getting in.
you. I'm gonna ask you.
Yeah?
Do you even need help?
No.
She just gives you the fact that you're asking.
Next
You know,
supplies.
she's like, yeah, Facey is like, help the others. And just like, kind of like, well, it's very narrow, so she has kind of awkwardly pushed past you.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, it would have been less bothersome to just take the help. But
Athletics, would you?
yes, I would if I could just get my sheet, which is right here. Yippee!
Yippee!
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Oh, nice.
Sheer stubbornness.
You jump
Sheer stubbornness always finds a way.
easily across this huge gap, not even stressing. Your wings give you just that little bit of extra like oomph as
a
you
glide.
almost glide across.
You look like Silphara.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't hear you say that, but in my heart, I'm so happy. I even do like
Win
a
would
little
be, like,
twirl in
nice
the
jump.
landing. It's like it's so extra. It's like like a gymnast almost doing like a landing, like the hands up.
Well, I did like a Spider-Man landing. We're all being a bit extra.
Yeah, we're magical girls. This is part of it. And then I'm
Oh
just
my
kind of
God,
tapping
this
at the
is
shoulder and be like, get ready to catch.
So.
Oh, okay.
Who's next on the list?
All right, Onachan.
I'm just gonna pray before you toss me like a sack of potatoes. I'm gonna
Mr.
pray
Dion.
that this goes well.
D100 and then an athletics check with advantage
Yeah.
because Jolt is giving you a jump.
Mr. DM.
Jolt
said
is giving you a
athletics.
I
jolt.
have the metallic resonance, which gives me blind sight on my 30 feet. And I'm realizing it's not relevant seeing that roll. But I can tell when her hands go up, so I should get advantage on catching. Because I can't see across the gap, can I? I thought that was a
You
thing.
have to do it as a reaction because it's very misty. You can barely see the other side. So,
No, that's what I'm
Licky.
saying. We can't see the other side, but I have blind sight for it.
God damn it, I'm tempted.
That's so clever.
Crying.
That's so clever.
She can
That's
literally feel the
so
blood in our
smart.
hands.
Okay, yeah. You do get advantage on catching people that have any level of metal on them, which is everyone.
Iron in the
This
blood,
movie on
baby.
purpose.
Please roll athletics with advantage. It will be the average of the 2 rolls for catching people.
Do I
Do you
get
need me to
double
roll
advantage?
Double advantage? Oh my god. Bro, you already have a
Can
21, you're fine.
can I
Oh,
lend an
Jesus.
advantage?
And no, like
I think
you're
advantage, that was
catching.
good.
Licky's already done the jump. So it's
Yeah.
between those rolls. That's the average. So between those 2, you average out. You manage to make it across Licky with no issues as Gwyn kind of grabs you as your feet hit the edge and you start to teeter and you're starting to fall backwards into the abyss, but then Gwyn grabs you and pulls you forward with that like forearm grip.
Aw.
Whoa,
I'm
she
just gonna
becomes-
hug her. Thank you. And not
Does Gwyn
like
react?
I won't like completely squeeze her so that she has mobility, but I don't really want to let go either. Like I'll hold on to like a clothing item or something. I'm very attached to Gwyn now.
She's just kind of standing there like you're not there.
Yeah.
Like hugging a tree.
It
There's,
doesn't matter.
you can't see any of this happening, and you are readied up to go. Will you give
Wait, who?
me
Me?
Varys?
Mhm.
Will you give me 2 athletics, or yeah, an athletics with advantage, I should say.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Oh.
Yeah!
I'm still doing it as well.
The
right?
whisper, man.
You gotta do it.
I was so scared.
I can't roll.
Between the averages, between those, the similar situation, Varys, you managed to land perfectly on the other side, very smooth. Gwyn, in your effort
trying
to
to catch
help
up.
Varys, you accidentally bump them, but they maintain their footing.
God damn it.
Blask. It is your
And-
turn to go.
I'm gonna give you
Let's
a pat
toss
on the
the
back.
rabbit.
An encouraging pat on the back.
I'm not a bunny right now. I'm a giant orc.
Oh,
I
would rather
know!
catch the bunny.
Still applied.
Bunny will not have good stabilization for
Yeah, I was gonna
running
say.
across and jumping.
But big
Yeah.
You're not
feet.
What
catching
if
a
you-
bunny, you're catching
what
a
if you
mountain. Congratulations.
As the orc, can you wild shape mid-air?
I mean, yeah.
While carrying
I
the
feel like-
child?
So that vest
the
is pretty
baby.
fun, actually.
You say the vest is pretty fun?
Ooh.
The vest wouldn't be able to help in this.
No, for the wild shaping bit is what I mean, because it adjusts to the size.
It does, but
Mhm.
like,
So, like, my point being, if you were to wild shape, it would wild
It would
shape with the
still-
same
yeah.
amount of space for Kierlin.
which is fine and dandy. My concern would be my fluffy butt plummeting.
That's what Gwyn is there for.
But you can jump as an orc too.
Alright, I have advantage.
Would it be like, and it's an athletics check, right?
Athletics check
across
with
and jump.
advantage. Because you guys are
I
such
think-
a good
I think-
team.
Yeah.
I feel
If
like
you want to
Bloss
leg
is
up, you get advantage.
true. Bloss is gonna stay as orc and simply wants to just try and like, you know, the run, start, leap.
Run, start, leap.
Yes,
Okay.
you know,
So are you?
jumpy.
If you do a running leap, I'm not sure Jolt will be able to assist you.
Oh, I assumed that would be in lieu of me assisting.
Okay, just double checking. Because that's just a normal, like a singular athletics check. You're not getting assistance or advantage by doing the run jump versus getting
So if I
assistance.
just do like a really big like hop instead of like a run jump, then I get assistance.
Yeah, the point being is that Jolt is helping to yeet you forward. But
We lost Mandy.
uh-oh.
Okay.
They're back.
Mandy's back.
They're back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hi, I accidentally pressed the airplane mode button.
Oh no!
Going on a trip.
I'm good.
Oh, they do
Okay.
the funny hop.
Do the
With
hop.
the help.
Do the hippity hop
Hop with the help.
with the assistance from Jolt. Advantage on athletics.
You got this. Let's go.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh my
Well-
gosh, these
Oh
rolls!
god.
Well, this is gonna be real interesting.
what about my advantage?
So
Question. So since I assisted Blask,
Mhm.
is there a way for me to sense that it was a bad
A bad toss.
toss and
To alert
jump
us.
after her? Using
And
Step of
jump after
Ruin,
her.
and hopefully careen into Blask so that all three of us can make it.
Absolutely. Why don't you give me a singular athletics and we'll see how this fucking goes down.
Don't get all three of you killed. I can only carry so much.
Trauma?
Oh my god.
Trauma. Let's go.
You're a hero, Sal.
Okay.
Oh my god.
A couple of things are
Jesus
happening
Christ.
in this moment, by the way, because I also rolled some stuff for Kierlin.
Oh dear.
So, Blask, you get a good hoof as Jolt gives you a boost and you make your leap. And you feel like the leap went pretty well, but you just start going a little bit off. And Jolt, you realize due to Blask's sheer physical form, it was much harder to yeet them than anybody else. And immediately you just take that 2-3 step like sprint and yeet yourself as hard as you can, hoping to push Blask a little bit further and on to the other side. Gwen, you attempt to reach out as Blask is flying at you, Jolt right behind her as they float past you. You look up, Blask, you look down at Kierlin, and you see his antlers are glowing this really bright green.
What?
Oh my god.
And Jolt and Blask are carried harmlessly about 10
Sal
feet
just got a free ride.
past everybody before you all of a sudden lose your weightlessness and fall down, managing to catch yourselves on the far side.
That's hilarious.
I guess we're good to go then.
I'm gonna give Blask another pat on the back. See?
How's the little
We're fine.
fluffy guy? Our little Kieran.
How is he? How's little guy?
Yeah.
Give me,
How's the
give me,
little guy?
give me. You can do a perception to kind of see how he's doing, or an insight. Taking a look at Kierlin, he looks happy if a little contained. He's finished his apple tart just now, and he's a little bored, and he's just very much squirming and wriggling and making his way out of your vest. And he does not look like it is optional this time. He's been held for
Fantastic.
hours.
This is true. Lass is gonna okay, I have a plan. Because I have a rope. And for his little setup of clothing and stuff, we're gonna tie the rope around the baby and in like a little makeshift harness and make it
Mhm.
like a leash, like a child leash,
Okay.
and then put him on the ground
So
gently.
you make a makeshift leash, place him on the ground.
Yeah, makeshift like baby harness or like
Yeah,
baby,
yeah.
like child leash, you know, so he doesn't go like nutso too far, but like has a little wiggle room.
Okay, that's cool. Would everybody give me a perception roll, please?
One moment. There's my sheet. Hello, sheet. I missed you. Will you help me see things? You will not.
Oh,
Okay.
Thank you for your honesty, sheet.
So
It's okay,
everyone,
no, we were just staring at each other.
everyone else, you guys are looking ahead, preparing to make your last few steps up the mountain towards the bridge you see way up high in the distance that you need to cross to get to the peak of Mount Skyrend. Licky, you've watched Blask make a little makeshift harness that goes around the entirety of Kierlin. You two are watching. Blask, you finally put Kierlin down and let them run around for a bit, and they start tugging and trying to leave like a little puppy is attempting to leave a leash's given area of allowance. You also watch as Kierlin phases out of the cloak, armor, and the
Holy
leash,
shit.
Oh.
and then starts to run around sniffing at all sorts of things and just all in general exploring.
I'm gonna keep a close eye on it and like run around with it.
All right. What's Blask doing?
Blask is just gonna like be holding the rope and then just kind of look at everyone and just be like, huh?
Those of us who are
What?
those of us who got really the low rolls, did we notice him disappearing at all?
I
Or
would
are we
not
just
say.
like, he's gone, we're fucked?
Well, you guys didn't see
You
him
lost
phase.
him?
You just see him loose.
We've seen this. I was going to turn around. Blask, how? We need. Get the boy. Let's get him. Yay!
It's
Fine, we're fine. He's just exploring.
Panicked Blask noises of like,
Like, I assume I'm like a little too stressed to like properly like take in things due to the low perception roll. But like, do I see any direct dangers in our surroundings?
You do not see any direct. It's very snowy.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I don't see shit. I got snow in my eyes.
You're pretty high up on a cliff, though. Like you have reached almost the summit of the mountain, so it's pretty high. As you look down across, like there's like cliff edges, and it goes down in a gradual and sometimes very steep way. You can see these enormous trees below you. They look very tiny. They look like, a tiny model rather than full grown.
Like minis, even.
Like minis, even. Hopefully this doesn't break anybody's computer.
I'm in.
I have too many pop-ups. Hold on. There we go. I can see.
Yay! I did not
Oh
put
my
any
God,
walls on
yeah,
this
well,
map
I
as
got
they don't
him.
really apply.
This kind of map is never ominous in any sort of way.
No, of course
No,
not.
if you need a map, that doesn't mean combat or anything.
No, definitely not.
No.
Not necessarily.
No, this is just for problem solving.
So,
Navigation.
as your troop has made its way further up the mountain, you see 3 final stairways up ahead to reach the bridge that's high above you. These stairways are hewn directly into the icy stone of the mountain, and the steps are steep, uneven, and treacherous, and worn smooth by centuries of wind and snowfall. So, you guys are free to roam around. Carolyn will also be roaming about.
We should really get him back in his armor.
I'm still attached to Gwyn as per, so.
Oh, you are? Okay.
You can use WASD keys to move, by the way, if you have your character
Oh, we
selected.
can. Oh my god, that's amazing.
As a point of interest, if Kierlin stops to sniff something, I am getting down on all fours and sniffing it too. Cookies?
Cookies? Oh, why was he under me?
Hold on. Actually, yeah. Funny enough, Carolyn does kind of run around. He's sniffing all the like walls and just moving too quickly. He's not really stopping, and then he stops right under Gwen and just.
Gwen
then
is just looking
continues.
at him. Okay. That's your...
I'm gonna sniff you. How much does she
What are you
stink?
doing?
She smells like she did a workout.
You
I
reek.
do?
And then I'm gonna run after Kierlin.
Bitch.
So, as you guys continue to make your way up the mountain, up these stairways, everything about this mountain is everything you remember. The harshness, the relentless blizzards blowing around you, the snowfall, the absolute grueling trek up here. As the wind whispers in your ear, as you get towards the top, just before you reach the bridge, the wind howls around you, and you feel tired. This has been a lot. Your muscles are screaming, your fingers are numb. Even the most disciplined among you is feeling the weight of exertion to reach this place.
Exertion, but would you say we're exhausted?
I would not say you're exhausted. You
Okay.
all are a little more fit than that.
What distinction?
But I ask because I have things for that. So I'm like,
I'm prepared.
I'm being proactive about language being used.
Oh, actually, while she's attached to me, can I try and take one of my cookies out of her bag?
Want to steal a cookie?
Like you're stealing from me, or you're eating?
No,
the
I'm
one
not
that
stealing. I just
gave
wasn't around you when you gave them out earlier, so I want to
Oh
take
yeah,
one.
yeah. I would have given you a cookie when you caught me. Like,
Oh, there you go. Good job.
And then, like,
Here's a cookie, baby.
This is for you.
A token of gratitude.
yeah. You can absolutely have your cookie. That's for you.
Okay, cool.
We're bunny
Uh,
hopping around. Laska's gonna bunny with
Is
baby.
Bunny now? You guys are hopping
Bunny
in and
with
out of
baby.
snow piles.
By the way,
Yep.
I would have picked up the armor
Okay.
and the cloak.
Okay. Are you gonna try and put it back on?
No, that's Varys's job. She's gonna let you hold them out to Varys.
Like, this is yours?
Kierlin has started to glow, and every time he hops into a snow pile, he leaves like a little dog tunnel of just hardened ice.
That's so cute.
And Blastus is just gonna be like slipping and sliding behind him, just chasing after him.
I'm gonna take a moment and I'm gonna eat one of my whoopee cookies.
Whoopee! You're welcome.
I'm happy that everyone's enjoying their cookies, and I'll join and I'll have one of
I need to
mine.
double check what my cookie did.
Oh right.
Yeah, they have actual things they do, guys. Hang on.
Yeah, mine's within 10 minutes. There's no point in me eating it now.
You can have more. It's an infinite bag of snacks. I imagine I have like whole batches of each just cause.
Yeah. Yep.
Like how do you bake like
then
a
why I'm
singular
attached to her,
cookie?
I'm just gonna keep taking more.
Okay. So, Kierlin and cookies. What's the plan before moving forward?
I would have literally like gave it to Varys, so like she had to take it kind of thing, and then I would have gone back to eating my cookies.
Okay, so I'd just be like,
That's how I roll now.
okay, and then start chasing after.
Currently, Kierlin is having a great time jumping around with Blask as a bunny. They're just running through the snow.
Yeah.
I'll just let him wear out his energy then. I'll just be the mom
Just
on the side
awkwardly
holding the
it,
kids'
just like,
stuff,
are you
waiting
ready
for
to
them
go
to be
yet?
done.
I want to kind of
How long
like,
do
just-
you
I'm
wait?
just
Sorry. All right.
Oh,
What's your plan, Phoenix? Sorry.
No, I'm just kind of like spreading out my wings a little bit, even though we're kind of tired, and I'm just kind of like essentially making like a tiny little, not a wall, but like a buffer, so that like to encourage him to like go the direction we want.
You're hurting him?
Yeah, I'm trying to hurt him and Blask, like just kind of like whatever direction he goes, I'm just like over here, just being like, oh yeah, let's keep going. No, this way. Come on, come here, little fella.
Little
like,
guy.
Can I just
We're
roll
tired,
perception on
and
the
I
general
just want us to go in the direction we need to. Like, come on, I'm trying to be very gentle and positive about it, but I'm just like, oh, come on, yeah, that's the way. Let's go. How are we gonna get him back?
I'm aware that we're close to the top, right? Because you said the bridge is like our last thing that we're crossing before we get there.
Mm-hmm.
Since everyone is eating their cookies, or I think most people are,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, then
Yeah,
I
I'd say
will,
so.
instead of doling out cookies as a replacement for what they just ate, I will hand out like the soft biscuits and say that if we're getting closer to the top, we may end up in a combat scenario. So these should help, but they don't last very long. So wait till something happens, but have it on you.
Okay.
So that's the one you're carrying now, is when you
Soft
eat your
biscuit.
cookie, you are now carrying a biscuit, which is essentially guidance. It's like +1 d4 to all damage and attack rolls for 10
very
minutes.
Nice. That's really good.
Yeah. And also, since technically you have to do it like right after a short or long rest, but I didn't have time to do it like right when we were leaving. But I'm just gonna like give a like
the
inspiring leader speech, essentially. Like as we're having the
Okay.
we're
Pep
snacking.
talk. Yeah, we're
Yeah, like a
snacking.
pep talk.
Powwow.
Yeah, because I'm noticing people like, we're turning to our cookies, we're tired, it's cold. Listen up, girls. We are this close to our
I feel
goal.
like this bit's that we would wander off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are so close to our goal. We are so close to saving the entire world from devastation. We don't know what lies ahead, but we know what we have to do. So let's rally up and let's get going. See, not very encouraging right now. You can tell that Phoenix herself is not in.
Jill calls out from near the beginning of the bridge, and she's like, "Yeah, we got this.
We've got this. There's no way we're going to fail. We've been here before, and we're stronger now than we've ever been."
I broke Blask. Sorry.
So now everyone has +5
Right.
temporary HP. And it's like on top of your hit point maximum, I think. Let me double check it.
It is. Thank you.
Couple of things. One, Phoenix, please roll your roll table.
Oh, will do.
Secondarily, Varys Kierlin is not getting tired at all.
Ooh,
Nice roll.
thank you.
He looks just as full of energy as he did about 15 minutes ago. You can still attempt to put him back in his armor, if you so choose.
Try whistling him a tune."
Do that, that's so cute.
Can I? Is he affected by music?
A little lullaby.
Well, no
I
until you try.
Give me performance.
Ooh.
Remember, if you're gonna whistle, remember to turn off your noise canceling, because I want to hear.
Yeah, true.
Because Discord will nerf you and I'll be mad.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Nice.
As you whistle a little ditty,
A little-
Kierlin stops and turns and like slowly wanders up to you,
Oh, that's so cute.
looks up and like plops his little butt down and just kind of looks up at you with the antlers kind of
Aw.
glowing this bright blue, and his fur is shimmering this really bright gold, and he looks entranced.
Oh.
That's so cute.
While I'm
did
doing
you
that,
do?
I'm gonna start strapping him in.
He-
In like the most stealthy way possible.
He'll barely notice.
Sleight of
Sleight of
hand
hand.
with advantage. The DC is
cute
quite low
visual.
as well because he is entirely entranced by the whistling.
Oh. Oh well.
Easily,
Nice.
you easily get him back into all of that stuff as he's just sitting there. It's like he's never heard this noise before, and he can't break away.
Oh, that's so cute.
No.
He's so gonna die.
Stop!
Let's say I get them all like strapped in and I stop whistling. I'll just give him a good pat like on the head or like under the chin.
As you do, and you stop whistling, he kind of blinks a couple of times, and he gets up, and you watch as like these little sparks of lightning kind of fly off of his antlers, and as he runs around, he leaves little melted snow paw prints
Shit, that's so cool.
as he starts bolting off this way.
Didn't even follow the paper.
As he comes closer, I want to sign lightning at him.
Oh my god, Jolt loves him.
I would say you're probably signing as he's coming up, right? He doesn't do much other than already having lightning coming out of his antlers as well as the fiery paws. But he looks excited to see you.
That's awesome.
Cute.
Would everybody please roll a perception?
Can I use the one I already did for the bridge?
Oh yeah, I was gonna. Is that the one that because I did roll that when I came through, but I don't know what it was for. I just heard roll perception. Oh well.
Look at you.
My 120 of the game. There it was.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, that's why I can't see anything. I'm scrolled way the hell up. Who am I missing? Gwen.
Mine was higher because I rolled perception on the bridge a while ago.
Is it the same check or a different check?
Yeah,
Well, I
you
rolled
did.
perception on the general
You
bridge,
did
and
say it
then
was a bridge.
He was
one.
waiting
So
to get to the bridge.
I did.
so-
I did. So we'll use that. So Gwen, Licky, and Varys, you're going to see this happening. Phoenix, you'll see it in a minute, and Jolt
Yeah.
and Blask, you will see it very much last. Additionally, there's going to be some extra information for Licky with that nat 20.
Oh.
So
La, 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 la.
What, are you looking up the extra information?
I'm pulling
Yeah,
up my
that's how
written.
snakes determine literally anything is with the forked tongue. It just goes, you know. Anyway,
So
Moving on.
so in front of you, as some of you have just started on, you make your way onto this colossal stone bridge, which spans a vast chasm that's so deep you feel like you would fall forever, endlessly. And far, far below is a frozen river that carves its way through a ravine. Its jagged ice flows, locked in eternal stillness. The wind whips across the surface of the bridge, and it carries flakes of ice that glitter like stars in the sunlight. The bridge itself is ancient, cracked, the stones even crumbling in some places. Which now you all can see. Any of the red spots are crumbled areas that you will fall down from. Be aware of that.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, if we touch that side of the bridge, or if we go
I don't
near
Like,
it?
that's where the bridge is no longer in existence. It's crumbled away. So if
Okay.
you were to step onto that space, you would fall off the bridge.
I am fear, guys.
no, it's
Whoa.
okay.
So, as you guys make your way onto the bridge, you feel a presence seemingly come from somewhere around you. It's as if the air around you has started to become a little bit more filled with the elements, with more cold, more wind, more thunder and lightning. And you hear a flapping in the distance. Licky is the first to notice,
Oh no.
followed by Varys, and followed by Gwen. As you look up and you see enormous creatures, gargantuan, perhaps.
Oh god.
Well, you see 3 of these large creatures that you recall from back in your initiation days.
Oh my god, Star Manticore, that's so cool.
As they land
love
on the
them.
bridge, shaking it, you feel elemental energies explode outwards upon landing as they roar out into the distance, shaking, echoing, and causing the ice along the edges of the mountainside to start to crumble and fall. You start to also sense something else as you feel a pulsing, an anger, a rage being held from somewhere nearby, and you can hear what sounds like metal straining and stretching. You hear thunder and lightning and explosions coming from beyond the mountain, just towards the top where you can't quite see, but a little, a bit of a explosive purple bolt blasts out and smashes into the center one of these manticores. And you watch as it
wait.
writhes under the lightning, and it screams ungodly, crying out in pain, writhing, convulsing on the ground as it shifts, its form growing, becoming larger, more terrifying as it grows to twice its size.
Oh my god, I love it, I want one.
You do this on
How
purpose,
hard would it be
Blaine.
to- Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh my god!
Holy
Fluffy.
shit.
That's cool.
How hard would it be to tame one?
You cannot tame them. I'm sorry. This is not another Ignatia situation. You do not get to tame the Manticore or the Star Tyrant.
Holy shit.
I was gonna say I might have something to help.
Star
with that.
Tyrant!
Not
Oh
really,
my god, I want
but
it so bad.
Okay. So,
Initiative?
couple of things.
Uh-huh.
We are going to roll initiative. And we're going to see how well this goes. I understand we are pretty close to our end time. And there's only so much I can do about that.
We are.
Is there someone
fine,
with
I
like
can
a
stay
set end time that we
Oh.
need to be done by?
we have about 40 minutes. Yeah,
But
we're speed running combat. to
I think
best
the
of our
combat will
abilities.
be a good time. Don't worry.
Speed death.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god, Jolt, we rolled the same. That's so fitting.
Everything's freaking out. Hold on. Everything freaked out. Everyone's stuff exploded on my
Mr.
screen at the
DM?
same time.
Can I ask a question while we prep for this?
Uh-huh.
My Reva, the ability you added, the Crimson Valkyrie one,
Yeah.
is that supposed to be limited to like one use?
One
or
use.
can I use that as much as I feel like?
No,
Okay.
one time. It's supposed to be extremely taxing on you.
That's
Mhm.
what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming same for mine too. The extra
Yeah.
one you added. Okay.
To be clear, everybody's big boom is a one-time use, unless otherwise
oops.
specified.
Okay.
So, also as a point of interest, if it didn't come across in the description, this guy, the littler ones, that was the one y'all almost died to in initiation.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yep.
So, you know, enjoy
And they
that
leveled
thought.
up.
So, before we get started, there is one additional thing that happens.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm
there's
getting there.
more.
I got things happening. Give me a second here. So, nobody is close enough for this to inherently matter at the moment. But as the Star Tyrant finally finishes its transformation, all of its bones creaking, cracking, crunching into place, it rears up and slams down on its front claws, causing a large section of the bridge to collapse away.
Oh god, what section?
Let me add the bridge. Oh, that's why I can't add it. Got it.
Ooh, interesting.
The bridge collapses. You feel it swaying underneath you as it grinds. So, anyway. Hi, guys. Let's begin combat.
Oh, why is there a timer?
Yeah, that's scary.
I'm working on that. The timer is for turns. It's something I'm
That's
working
scary.
on.
Game is paused.
Sorry. Cool. You have 1 minute to
Ah!
take your turns. Be aware.
Oh, jeez.
It's not telling
I
me
like that,
measurements. I don't wait, that's
Pressure.
5, 10, 15, 20.
That's how you
30,
speedrun.
40.
This is also open
It feels
air.
really out of character to start with my big bang, and I feel like I'm going to take the bridge with me if I do. But it makes the most sense to me to do it now.
We're speedrunning, we
Oh,
gotta
damn. We're
Yeah,
gonna go
run,
hard.
Yep.
Gonna come to like.
Nice. Yeah, that's 30 exactly. Well done.
Wait.
You
is
are
it-
also in his space. Technically, you could be right here because he's a 4x4 square. He's
I know,
gargantuan.
but I need to be 40 feet away from them, is what I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Can I be 40 feet away from them?
Well, does Gwyn care to
Like,
be
if I go
40
like that?
feet away?
Yes.
Good. Thank God.
That's 40 feet, so does that count?
Yeah,
as
that'll
them
count.
being- I cannot do this in a minute.
Yeah, we're testing it a little bit. I'm gonna give it 2 minutes.
Start the minute now.
One-
Yippee! Oh, never mind.
We'll do
It's
3-minute timers, but it won't take effect until the next turn. So
Okay.
you can finish your turn up.
Okay, so will my 40-foot thing, the game is paused again?
Sorry.
Oh, there you go. It did something.
Oh, I broke it though.
It
Go.
just took it
Hang
out of
on.
what's already there.
There. Fixed it.
Yeah, so does that count as them being within the 40 feet or not?
I will say for the purposes of this attack, no.
Okay, I want to do my big thing then.
Do your big thing. Go ahead and stick that big thing in chat. Ayo.
Big boob.
Ayo.
Oh.
Well, that's gonna roll the attack, which I don't guess works.
Yeah, I suppose.
Like 45 HP I'll do.
Okay. 45 HP. They all have to make a DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
I'll reduce my thingy.
Thank you.
Watch them all make it, and I'll just go cry in a corner and be dead.
Oh, these don't need to be hidden anymore.
I'm really glad you went to that side because I was already planning on going
Oh my
to
God.
the other Manticore.
Are they all gonna make it? I'm gonna cry in a corner.
I'm so sorry.
And they can all fly, so it's gonna be fun,
Oh my
like killing the
God.
bridge.
I'm so sorry.
Oh god.
I mean, I'm fine with that because they would have all just saved it later anyway. So it
They
would've
still
been
take
less
half
fun
that
to
damage.
stick.
So how much did you say?
Do they?
Yeah.
45.
Wait, I think they take half damage.
It doesn't say that.
Yeah,
there. I
on a
thought that
success,
was
they
clear.
take half damage and are still blinded regardless.
I think it's an area of effect by the way I read it
Mm-hmm.
for a minute. Wait, no, I read it wrong. Never mind. Yeah, it says a storm of blood, and then each of their turns they have to keep. Oh wait, no, that's because of the blind. Never mind, I'm good.
All right. So all three of them are officially blinded and
Nice.
take I'm sorry, how much damage did you hurt yourself for?
45. I can make it 46 if you want to make
Nah,
half a gauge
45 is fine.
easier. Okay.
So immediately, let me input this damage actually first.
Oh, you're doing 45? They saved it.
Oh, you're right.
Damn it, I shouldn't have said anything.
You should know, but it's too late. You know what? The little ones didn't do it. I don't give a shit. We're doing some badass shit. It's fine. The
I don't
big
know if you
one's
need
the
to
problem
pause the
anyway.
Timer while you're flavoring.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a good call. Okay.
Oh, wait,
You want to
do I get
describe how you
boss
imagine this
thing?
happens,
Not
by the
boss
way?
thing. Do I get my cookie bonus?
Sure. If you've
It's
eaten your
bonus to
cookie,
damage, is it not? No, never mind.
it provides advantage. No,
that's,
that's
if you eat the
I didn't
biscuit
eat it
that I
so,
handed
yeah.
out.
So, Gwen, will you please describe what you think this looks like? Like, what does it look like to you?
Kind of like just my sword like glows in like completely like blood red fire, and as I like strike the ground, it like explodes out in a huge circle.
Okay. As you strike the ground with your glowing red blood sword, it blasts out in a circular sphere kind of orientation, engulfing everything, the bridge, the creatures, and yourself. You give up quite a significant portion of your own life force as you blast out that life as a weapon towards your enemies. It smashes into each one of them individually. The two smaller ones just barely not. I'm gonna take it away. Yeah, the two smaller ones seem to thrive, like writhe and convulse in the blood, and the big one just stands stern and just kind of turns its face towards you and gives you a growl, just as it doesn't seem overwhelmingly affected. However, technically they're not blinded, though. I'm going to take that away because technically they saved. My apologies.
I thought they still get blinded even if they save.
Do they?
On success, they're blinded. Yeah.
On failure and blinded
they
until
take
the
half
end of their
damage and are
turn.
blinded.
My apologies. I did read
I think
that
it's
right.
the necrotic damage that gets added on success of failure. It's confusing.
Yeah. So, that being said, they did take a fuck ton of damage. You're watching as the smaller ones look beat up already, immediately already damaged, and seemingly limping. You've done movement and an action. How do you feel?
Do
You
I
have a
get
bonus.
extra attack or no?
Yeah. I'd count that as an
I
extra
want to
attack.
hit it in the face.
Hell yeah. Go ahead and roll an attack. Uh, 12 does not hit, unfortunately. So you take your swing, but you're a little bit kind of drained, if you will, after your expenditure.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I do 5 damage on miss.
Then 5 damage it is.
Nice. And then
So
I
you
think
do
I'm
manage to just
right. I
barely
don't know
cut
if
it
I have
across
bonus.
like the cheek, if you will.
I'll second wind after that and heal.
Okay.
Wow, I love my healing.
That's a neat sound.
That is, I like that one much better.
Yeah, than the other one that's like, "Mmm." Wow, that one though.
I know.
All right.
Wait, you're healing already?
Second wind.
Yeah.
Didn't you just use your
Oh
big
no, I
boom?
can't heal after that. You're right. I'll get rid of that.
Well,
it says
that works
I can't
out in your
heal until
favor.
after my next turn.
Yeah, sorry.
Jolt. You are
No,
up.
I appreciate you. I completely forgot.
3-minute timer is kicking.
I ate my whoopie pie, so I'm gonna skirt across the ice for 60 feet.
Skirt, skirt.
So over
Oh
here.
yeah, did my attack affect the bridge at all, or did it not care?
The bridge is less affected by blood, you know?
That's fair.
And I will start by using an unarmed strike on the manticore.
Beautiful.
So I click this, attack. That's really bad.
All right, so you go for an attack. Even though actually it's blinded, you get advantage.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. So you smash that unarmed attack directly into it. I believe monks get 2 attacks initially, regardless.
Yes, because I have attack, extra attack, and then I also have martial arts, which allows me to use another unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, so then I will use my extra attack, and I will roll. And for this second one,
You get advantage on all these as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's so nice. Oh my god, it's the same roll.
That's
On this
fantastic.
one,
Wow.
I want to use, because this is like a base thing, empowered strike. So the second one is actually force damage.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Force that just changes the damage type.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll use my bonus action from martial arts, and I'll attack for a third hit.
All right.
So that's
So
action.
you punch it 3 times. Bam, bam, bam. The first punch is just physical, and you smash right across its side, and it turns to face you while grunting and kind of hiding that side that you punched. You smash it in the face with your force punch, kind of forcing its neck to be exposed as the head flacks to one side. Additionally, as you punch it the third time, you watch as like an uppercut knocks it almost off its feet. It barely gets back up. Legs are shaking. It seems bloodied. Between the blood that Gwen blasted it with and the blood it is exuding, it is covering the bridge in a red stain.
Question.
It looks barely alive. Yeah.
Also, since I landed 2 consecutive strikes, my second attack deals 1d8 lightning damage.
Yes! Roll it.
Nice.
Pop.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yay!
Is it?
It literally is.
Let's
Yeah!
go.
As the
Oh,
lightning
good
blasts
job.
out from your fist, you watch as it convulses, the blood intensifying the electric charge. And then it just drops flat, unmoving, steaming in the snow.
Ah,
Cool.
cool. That's my turn.
It is this manticore's turn. I do need to see if it can sniff out exactly where you are. I don't know why I
Remember,
rolled
I smell
twice. Oh, that's right. You do smell bad.
It was all leading up to this moment.
As
First
like
blood, baby.
character flavor, or did
No, you
something
said a minute
happen?
ago I smelled bad.
Oh, amazing.
I smell checked her.
It runs forward and as sniffs, it tries to take an attack at the thing smelling not like its manticore brothers. It takes a chomp and it swings its clawed paw at you. But both will be at disadvantage.
Wow. Imagine if a 22 didn't hit. That'd be great.
How about a 15?
Holy shit!
15 looks
That was
better.
a disadvantage. That's a lot
15?
better.
15?
It gets a multi-attack as a thing, by the way.
Disadvantage.
No, it's
Oh thank god!
Okay,
Oh my
huge. It bit its tongue off. It's bleeding to death.
Yep, a little bit, actually. It's going to take that damage. As
Oh.
as it jumps forward, it tries to, and it's grasping at the air, and you hear the clacking of the teeth as they smash into each other, just inches from where you actually are. It swings its large claw at you, but you definitely manage to kind of push aside using the sword as a bit of a as a pull to kind of shuffle your way away. And instead it swings up and clips the wing of the tyrant.
Oh.
As the tyrant roars and on its turn it might bat away at it. We're not sure yet. But that'll be the end
We'll
of the
find
Manticore's turn. Phoenix, you're up.
I'm up. Okay, so let me just do
Let's
a
go.
little peek. I have my thing here. I have a lot of things up on my screen.
Yeah, no worries. Whenever you want to use a thing, you hit the little die. I don't know if you figured that out
Yeah,
yet.
hit the die. Yes, wonderful. So that one's doing like that. That one's doing like that. Sorry, Yeah, I'm going to. How far away? Let's see how far away they are.
They are 75 feet. No, 70 feet away from you currently.
70 feet away. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to close the entire distance. Well, actually, maybe I am. I'm going to use my action to... Oh, wait, the game is paused.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh.
How could you do this to
I
me
know, but you
specifically?
got an extra 30
Yeah.
seconds on your turn.
I'm taking my full... I'm using my full movement and action to dash.
Okay.
To get all the way up here. Running at it. I have my sword out and shield. And
Okay.
for my... Let me grab the thing. I'm going to use a bonus action to take on my kindled form.
Ooh.
So, you will, as Phoenix is running, the feathered kind of cloak that just kind of almost weaves, it's... What's it called? Fluttering in the wind behind her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Those glowing embers that are in the blackness of it, they light up like a bonfire. And her wings and the air behind her, it all just...
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, you just light up. So I'm shedding bright light in a 20-foot radius. And it's I will be wreathed in fire for a minute. And if anyone attacks me, they'll take 1d6 fire damage.
Nice.
So that is all I'm doing in my turn. I'm just closing the distance, and I'm raising my sword. I will strike. This is what I'm doing as all this is happening. So I'm dodging what the other girls are doing as well.
Mm.
I'm just charging, baby.
Beautiful. All right, so your turn is over then?
Yes. That's
Okay.
all I can do.
Oh no.
Guess whose turn it is?
Yeah.
A baby!
The baby's turn.
Baby's
Watch
running
it fall
for
through the
dear life.
hole.
Oh no.
Carolyn is immediately becoming a little less certain of its situation. It looks very nervous. The big creature has kind of scared it quite a bit. And Carolyn is now flattening his ears. Some small puffs of mists and sparks are coming from fur and antlers. And immediately it's being right next to Blask, it kind of goes and hides behind Blask. Oh, so you remember how I said that natural 20 was going to come into play, right?
Yes.
The perception natural 20.
Mine?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Ooh.
So,
Nice.
Licky, you watch as the tyrant glowers not only at Gwyn but at the other Manticore, looks completely unfazed by Jolt's destruction of the other one, and looks past Phoenix's big fiery cloak, past you, past everyone.
Oh, no.
I guess it can't look, but it'll sniff. It is sniffing Carolyn.
Okay.
Speaking of,
Guys, I think it
Yes.
wants the baby.
Protect the baby at all costs.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
And we never put the armor on the bit. Oh wait, no, we did put the
No,
armor
you
on the
did.
baby.
You did.
We did.
You
Good
did.
try. Good job.
Oh, speaking of, this doesn't have a... Oh, no, it's a saving throw. You watch as... How far is that? 95? It can't move
Oh,
that
it's
far.
sniff accuracy. My god.
It's kind of empowered. You watch as it leaps
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Not my snake.
as far as it can go, landing right... basically on top of Licky. Licky, please make a
Oh,
dexterity
fuck.
saving throw.
He doesn't even know
Aw.
you're there.
The
he just
bridge
wants
itself
the
is
baby.
going to make its own. It does
he
not
provoke
succeed.
opportunity attacks when he does that?
Does he get them? Not opportunities.
Yeah, like
no.
I.
Provoke them.
No, could I opportunity attack?
Oh
him?
yes, you would get a provoked one. So yeah, go ahead and take a hit.
So would Phoenix, no? Oh no, Phoenix wasn't close enough.
Phoenix was outside of the zone.
And
It's
I do get
immaculate
advantage
how I
with that
died
flying,
already.
right?
You see what I rolled, right, Blaine?
No, I was definitely doing a thing.
Oh no.
Immaculate how I died already.
You are just channeling dead mom energy.
You really are. You're working on it.
All right, so a 21 to hit. Yeah, that'll hit. As the Star Tyrant leaps past
Mr.
you,
DM.
you
No,
reach
Mr.
your
DM.
blade up.
Miss-
Yeah.
On hit, I reduce their movement speed by 10 foot.
Cool. I still die.
Still back.
Wait, how? I mean, he had a 20-foot jump. How did he get that far then?
No, it's a 20.
He
foot
has
radius
50,
with the-
50 feet of movement and fly speed.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
Yeah, he gets some
So-
distance. So he takes the slice across like that midsection as he jumps, and it kind of slows him down a little bit. He still manages to land directly on Licky. Licky, I'm so sorry
Yeah.
about the things that are gonna happen to you.
Oh.
Are you tell me how much? So do I take 29 or do because I got a 1? Am I taking 58?
So
Be honest.
the bridge.
Oh,
No, you're taking full damage, please.
Uh huh.
On top of full damage.
Yeah, I was asking full or double. That's
No,
what I was
just full because there's different things that happen because of this
Oh,
situation
this
you are
square.
failing. The bridge is incredibly unstable. Unless you roll a natural 1, you have until your turn to get off of that space. You rolled a natural 1. You immediately begin falling.
Cool. Can I try to grab
my
at
God.
like its claws or wings or whatever of its body parts is closest to me?
I will say you can do that as a reaction.
Yeah.
Can I
So-
use a reaction right now?
If it's a reaction, yeah.
Because I have. Oh, wait, how far am I? How many tiny blocks am I?
45.
No! You're just too far away, I think. You're too far away from me.
Yeah.
Never mind, I can't do anything.
Yeah. So
And I hate to be that person, but the opportunity attack was technically a reaction.
Oh no, that was Gwen that did that.
That was me.
Oh, thank God. Okay, never mind.
I appreciate your honesty so much, though. It means a lot to
We
me.
appreciate you trying to be that person.
No,
Like
I
that
meant
is
to be, but I
welcomed
was wrong.
here. Hold me accountable too. It's okay. So, Licky, this is a dexterity check. You can do dexterity check to attempt to grab onto anything.
You got this. Don't be the dead mom.
I do have a DC in mind. No goddamn way.
Oh
You
my
had one
God.
chance to beat the dead mom allegation.
Oh my god. It was the haircut. You never should have done it. It was the haircut.
Why did
We
you
shouldn't have joked about it. We
I'm just
upset
gonna yell
anime
as I
girls.
start to fall.
I knew I shouldn't have tried a new haircut today.
Enjoy your biscuits.
Oh, nope. You get one more roll thanks to Verdon.
oh my
what
god.
is that?
You have
Jesus
inspiration.
You
Oh,
cannot-
Burton.
I'm not gonna say
Oh,
that.
just let
Burton
me die.
saved you so hard. If you roll another nat 1, it's time to die. It's not better though.
The one was funnier, but I appreciate you.
Oh my god.
It would have been really funny if it was
You
two
guys
ones
really
in a row.
said fuck
I
you.
honestly
It was
was
two
really
ones in a
close to the
row.
one on my
Yeah.
screen.
I rolled a 1 when the thing landed on me, took full damage, and I rolled a 1 trying to take it with me, like grab onto it.
Yeah,
You
if
were
I
so
remove
far
that.
away.
So, Licky,
Oh my god.
as the Star Tyrant leaps and lands, the bridge starts to collapse in a particular section, and you happen to be at the exact point where it begins. And no matter what you try to scrabble and grab and clutch, nothing seems to stay, and you begin falling.
Okay, for the sake of flavor, because I'm probably going to die, can I attempt to, because I know I've already done a reaction, but can I still attempt to throw my infinite bag of snacks up on the
Oh my
plate?
god.
You can absolutely do so on your turn.
Okay, slay. Amazing.
Of a bag of snacks.
All right, there was the meteoric pounce, and then that is
I thought I was starting
all
off
it
to
can
round,
do
like, I
right
died in the
now.
first round.
Flask, guess what? It's your turn.
Fantastic. Amazing. I love that for me.
Do we have
Jesus
more
Christ, so
other
much
things?
just happened. So much just happened.
He wants the baby,
Is-
but Oni-chan is falling.
Who likes trauma?
I can hear the gears turning from here.
We're trying so
Yes.
hard.
Too many things happening in my brain at the same exact fucking time. Why doesn't it show me? Okay. Oh no, because you're on. Okay. Wait, does she take the damage one? Have you already taken the damage?
Correct.
Fall damage? No. But damage
The
from
damage
jump? Yes.
From the me getting shit on, yes.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Blask is going to. We gotta protect the baby though. Son of a bitch. There's a baby behind me. Okay. Okay, it doesn't say. Okay. I don't know how you want to do this, Mr. DM.
Mhm.
Because I'm assuming the things that are like on my funny vest thingy that I can use each of them once.
Unless otherwise stated. So we can take a look
Okay.
at that real quick.
I just wanted to make sure it's not like only one of the things, but it's like each one I can do a total of one time.
So the final one, Judgment, is once. The other ones are 5 times each.
Oh. Well, in that case, I want to use Verdant Vitality on Licky. Or is it like in conjunction with a spell?
Verdant Vitality is in conjunction with a healing spell specifically.
Okay,
Because
cool.
if you
And I
heal
just-
them, they get an additional, like 50% of the healing total becomes temporary hit points. As well as the secondary
Cool.
bit, which is once and only once.
Can I use it? Can I use it with Cure Wounds?
If Cure Wounds can reach, Licky,
Key wounds
yes.
is touch, I think.
Unless you have
Is it
something.
touch?
You can
It's
touch
touch.
the baby.
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah,
It-
word is
yeah.
ranged.
Okay. I can do Healing Word.
How far
Yeah, I
away
do
is
Healing
Healing
Word.
Word?
60. She's 45.
Yeah, they're still within 60. So yeah,
Healing Word!
Healing Word.
Wait, hold on. Do I have to select the bean? Bean.
What does this sound like coming from a rabbit?
Oh my
That's right. I
God.
forgot.
You're healing me for funsies as I'm falling to my
You
death.
know what? I know there's something written. Moon druids can use magic in their animal form. I don't know the details. I know it's a thing. We're gonna roll with
It's
it.
a homebrew.
Yeah, well, let's not worry about
Fantastic.
it.
It's
We're
fine.
supposed to be OP,
It's
let it
fine.
live.
Okay, so
No, I want to use that with inverted vitality.
Okay.
On
then
them in hopes that
Licky.
it doesn't immediately murder them.
I will say you were able to cast this just before they fell down. For flavor purposes, because they need to be able to be seen. So, Licky, please take 8 points of healing and then 4 points of temporary hit points.
Nice.
And that'll
How does
be...
that work with the 5 temporary hit points we got earlier?
Yeah, but that got schmelted when I
Wait.
got
Override.
Oh, I forgot you died.
Mr.
Yeah.
DM,
Mhm,
Mr. DM,
mhm,
you
mhm.
wrote it in for verdant vitality that it is a minimum of 5.
Did he mean minimum of 5?
sorry.
Right, never mind.
That should be 5k. You know what? It's fine. 5. Take 5
Okay.
HP. Temporarily.
So 5
Take
temp
five.
plus 8
Wording
healing.
is important.
So 8 actual healing, 5 temporary HP.
Okay.
I love I could see Sal like measuring shit out right now. Like, how can I save Licky?
Not
I
to
look,
like
I don't have a
metagame
single
too much,
reaction.
but I think I can save me.
Oh my God, she's saved.
I can, because I can death
I love how we're
myself,
supposed to be focusing on
hopefully.
saving the little guy.
So when I
and we're all
hit the
just-
ground,
The little guy is behind me. It's okay.
It's supposed to be the little guy who's a
Oh, I
danger, but
found-
inadvertently Anna just got beaten up.
So, as an additional bit of information, we are running with my homebrew rule, which is the extra. You can exchange your entire movement for an action. So if you have a secondary action, in this case, if it is a cantrip, you can cast it. Blast.
I don't think I have anything that's a cantrip that would work for this. For some reason, the list would have mine twice. I don't understand.
Yeah,
that.
I had some issues
Might
with
do that if it
importing,
comes from 2 different sources.
so don't worry too much. I hope the music is epic enough for this fight.
Yeah, I was literally
It
just
is
thinking that.
Mhm.
yeah, it really matches
Yeah.
the anxiety heartbeat.
Oh wait,
I
this
like
is a
this
range of 60
timer.
feet.
Bet.
Sorry, not on Larry, but on
Yeah. I got you.
giant fluffy thing.
Larry.
It kills me that attack me.
So as
What day is it?
as you launch that mode of light from between your 2 bunny teeth,
He was stressing me out.
it flies past and does not make contact, unfortunately.
Damn, I tried.
it was a
I
good attempt.
glittered.
Licky, speaking of, how you doing? You're falling. You're 6
Yeah.
feet down.
Shit. So I have 2 goals that I would like to accomplish. I'd like to death ward myself, and I'd also like to attempt to chuck my bag. Not in that order. I think I want to chuck the bag first.
Okay.
While I'm still relatively close to, like, I just want to throw my infinite bag of snacks up somewhere onto the thing so that they can remember me.
Okay.
my
Hurl the
children.
bag of snacks with a strength check because you are hurling it as hard as you can, as high up as you can
Yep.
to get it back up.
Yeah,
there.
okay. So true, bestie. Awesome.
Are you kidding me?
No, this
No
is how my D&D
way.
works. Welcome to Monday night. I am pain and suffering all the time.
Oh
We
my
have called me Larry.
God.
I am Larry. Hi.
The amount of
Um,
ones is unprecedented.
This is how many 20s I got at the beginning.
Yes,
Literally.
I-
I'm sorry
Yes.
that you're repaying my luck.
No, this is gonna happen regardless.
So far, I said there must be balance.
So then, yeah, I'll just death ward
Yo.
myself so that when I hit 0, I will immediately just go to 1 HP. Whenever I splat somewhere. Hopefully I
Wow.
bounce.
How long
That's
does that last?
wild.
Do snakes bounce? Is that the question?
That's crazy that you're gonna fall hundreds of feet, potentially thousands, and not
Yeah.
die. Like that's
Wait,
No.
how are they gonna not die?
It very specifically, I believe this is the one. Oh no, this is not the one that specifies. So this is just health, but I have a different thing that specifies that, like, oh, I should probably cast it while I have time. But
you have a lot of time. You're gonna be falling for quite some time.
Oh my god, you do have that.
yeah, but I have a different spell that says that, like, you'll go back to 1 HP, but it does not regrow like missing limbs. So I imagine that if I splat here, like, but like this is not it, so it's whatever. Anyway, so at least I'll live off
I
of whatever
love
the fuck is happening here.
How this went.
Are you
It's
sure we are the
going
bottom of this
terribly,
pit,
Mr.
and we're just gonna
DM.
like, how do we get her back?
I am not exactly sure what else. How far away do you think I would be from the bridge in this moment as I'm falling?
Currently, every turn is 5 feet,
6.
right? For every 5 feet, it's
I don't know.
1d6 of fall damage. Of
I'll
course, that won't really
probably-
apply to you because you can't die.
Yeah, no.
inherently.
It's fine. As I'm falling and
matters, though.
dying, can
it's
I
gonna
just
matter.
toll the dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say
It's my
so.
last thing. I'll just toll the dead this thing.
Oh my god, that's so sad. You fall and we just hear a bell.
Dong.
That's the bell
Like
sound.
frickin' the cannons
Look at
from
that
Hunger Games.
PTSD.
It's taken damage, right? So do I do save D12 damage? When it pops up, toll the dead, it says save or save D12 damage. If it's missing health, I have to do the D12s.
Yeah, do the
It's
d12s
missing health.
manually.
Okay, I think this is correct.
You rolled really bad on that as well.
Welcome to my...
I'm so sorry that you have to live this life.
Welcome to my special hell.
So
Welcome
as
to
you're
watching me try to play
falling,
D&D.
you death ward yourself. You toll of
Yeah.
the dead upwards at the
Yeah.
Star Tyrant, and you hear boom as it shudders for a moment as the damage is taken. And that'll be
Yeah.
your turn, I believe.
Yeah, that's probably all I can do for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
We just hear the bell as you descend into the
Varus, what's your plan?
Well, okay, so I guess I have a hypothetical question then.
Okay.
Before I start this. So with my bow and arrow with Verdant Fang, there's an ability called Rooted Limbs. The creature is slowed until the end of your next turn sluggishly because thorny vines curl around
Yeah.
their limbs. So let's just hypothetically, I shoot that at the ice. Could it? Is it long enough to reach Lichy? To grab them, it would cause them pain,
Oh,
but
that'd
like
be so cool.
grab them and make sure they aren't falling at least for a moment.
Honestly, just cause me pain.
You know what?
Fine.
They'll take it.
I think that is a very clever use of that ability.
Mhm.
Because I like it so much, yes, let's do that. And you may roll an attack at Licky with advantage for the cleverness involved in that.
So I would like to use my first one on Licky then.
So this will be an advantage because I do have a
Oh.
DC in mind.
Let me do it one more time.
Mm.
Well, hopefully I hit it.
You barely hit it, but yeah, you hit it.
Yeah!
15 was the DC in my head. So I'll say, for all intents and purposes, Varus, as you shoot that arrow and you hit what looks to be a pretty stable portion of the bridge and will those vines to shoot straight down within a 5-foot area, Licky, you are encompassed in that moment by vines as you no longer are falling and are held in place. However,
I'm sorry.
you are still technically slowed.
That's okay.
Oh no, you can't move.
Oh no.
So,
for my second thing.
yeah, second thing.
I would like to hit them again, but hit them with the same thing, rooted limbs, but
Okay.
instead hit the big guy, not a.
All right, yeah, hit that big guy. Take
Okay.
your
Tie them
shot.
together.
No advantage on this one, however.
Okay.
Well, he's blinded.
Oh, actually, yeah, technically you do have advantage because he's blinded.
Holy!
My
Whoa, look at
apologies.
you.
Oh well.
Well, all right, a 19 will still hit, however. So you do manage to hit him. As you hit him, the arrow pierces into part of his flesh, and you watch as sprouting from the wooden shaft of the arrow, it expands outwards, grappling, clutching, and pulling down the tyrant as he is struggling up against the vines, trying to escape.
And for my third thing.
Yeah, what's your... You should have a bonus, yeah.
I was gonna say, for my bonus, I'd like to use silent step since I'm already using the bow. I should have that anyway. So I'll get half movement speed, but I won't break stealth.
Are you already stealthing?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, when I use
can
the
move
bow,
up there
it gives
without breaking
me
stealth.
instant stealth.
Oh,
that's so cool.
I love that.
But I can only move half, so that means I can only move like 10, right?
You
Or
can
15?
move... You have 35 feet of movement, so I will say you can move 20 feet.
And that
Round it
helps
up
with
half.
that. Okay, I'd like to move right there then.
Good. You should be able to
I
move.
believe that's
So awesome.
20 feet
Yeah.
right there.
Beautifully done. All right.
And
Top of the round. Gwen.
I'll hit the guy.
The guy. Which the guy? The little one?
Which
The big
guy do
guy.
you think? Yeah, this guy.
Beat his ass.
Yeah, never mind.
All right.
Long all these descriptions are. 1 second.
Mhm.
I want to drive deeper.
Go
Okay.
deeper.
You want me to roll the d8 as well?
Yeah. So technically, yeah, the creature is bleeding because it's been hurt badly already. Normally you'd need to use bloodletting, but in this particular case, it works out. So go
I
ahead.
already count as bleeding.
They already count as bleeding in this case. Regardless. Anyway. So yeah, you're going to roll an additional 2d8 on top of your actual damage. So roll another d8 for me.
Yeah. I love that I rolled max damage on the damage I had to take. That's great.
Right. All right. So you've taken your damage, and as you slash forward and upwards with your very large greatsword, swinging up, you cut straight into the front, like shoulder muscle of the front left paw, and leave a gaping wound, almost lacerating the muscle itself to the point where it can no longer lean on that paw, as it screams out, just screeching in pain and suffering. You watch as it's bleeding out onto the snow of the bridge there, and you feel very almost intoxicated with the amount of blood in the area.
I want to hit it again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the... I believe you can do that each time, right?
The extra.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think it
that's...
goes to 3d8 now. But do I need to take damage for that one? I need to reread it.
Yeah, you'll have to take damage if you drive deeper. You take damage every time.
No, but now it says when you hit them with this, when you hit this creature while it's already bleeding, the damage increases by 1d8. Just
Right.
for bleeding.
Well, that's why we increased it previously, so it'll be a 3d8. So go ahead and roll 3d8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm confused for a second.
No, that's fine.
Lovely
We're all kind of
damage.
like learning a little bit here. Okay, yeah. Between those two abilities, as you watch it, you manage to swing in a downwards trajectory on the other front leg, slicing into the ligaments there and causing it to collapse onto its chest, its face smashing into the snow. And as it looks up and it snarls at you very weakly, you take your blade and embed it directly through the neck, severing the head from the body.
Oh,
That's so cool.
slay.
Literally.
Round 2.
I do get another attack as a bonus action when I kill something, so I want to go here and stab him.
Okay, so you make your movement over, and you're using a bonus action attack to attack this guy. I will note that he is not technically bloody. I will also note that a 9 does not hit, but
I have advantage.
He-
1 second.
that is
What?
true. All right, so 23 will hit. So as you take your swing at the Star Tyrant, you do manage to just kind of clip the edge of one of the wings as it goes, and it's angry, screaming outwards.
Can I do the bloodletting strike on this one, or?
Yeah, actually, you sure can.
Okay.
A DC 15 con save.
And then it's just 1d8, right? Oh wait, I take
Only
the
if
damage
it-
anyway.
Wow, are you gonna fail, my dude? Legendary resistance. He resists.
Oh!
I take the damage still though, don't I?
You sure do.
Dang.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say I already rolled it, so.
Yep. And that'll be your turn, I believe. Jolts.
I believe it is.
Okay. I'll start by making my movement. I'll go here actually. Oh, I guess that's in his grab or whatever. Question about shocking grasp. It says make a melee attack against the target, and on hit it deals 1d8 lightning damage. Do I get from shocking grasp the 1d8 of lightning damage plus the damage from an actual melee attack?
Yes.
Okay.
It is, yeah.
Okay. Let me see. And this is a cantrip for me, so I can cast this at will. Because it's a cantrip? Question mark?
Yeah, you should be able to cast anything. The at will, it's still an action to cast, but yes, you can cast it anytime.
Like as many times as I am able to.
At will is not inherently a cantrip. It is just an at will spell, so you
Sorry,
don't have to prepare it.
It is a cantrip, but I meant at will as in like if I have an action I can use it.
Yes.
Okay. Would it be like a once per turn type of thing, or?
Let me take a closer look at this.
Because it comes from features.
Because that's
It
going to
comes-
depend a little bit on the monkey.
Yeah.
'Cause it
comes
should
from
be-
mingle with the wind,
it's-
which is a genasi thing.
Oh, it's genasi.
You know the shocking grasp cantrip.
So you can also cast the levitate spell. Shocking grasp is a cantrip. Yes, I thought you were talking
Yes.
about lightning bolt.
Oh no! Sorry, shocking grasp.
Apologies. Then yeah, shocking grasp. You can cast that anytime.
So can I cast that every time I make an action attack?
You can choose to cast that ability. It is not in conjunction with a physical attack.
Okay, so
Um,
then if I were to use shocking grasp, it wouldn't be plus the melee damage.
No. You can perform an unarmed strike as a monk. And then your particular item provides
Yeah.
you with that bonus provided you hit multiple times and you can start getting a combo.
Okay, so then I'll just start by doing what I did last time and do 3 unarmed strikes.
Okay.
And do I still have advantage because it's blind? How long is it blind for?
It is blind until its turn starts.
Okay, so
I thought
its
it was for a
turn hasn't
minute.
started yet.
I think it said till the end of its next
Well, I hit
turn, which
anyway.
I technically already skipped, and so I was just gonna let it go until I hit the start of its turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Just so it's kind of a
Um,
fair treatment.
So this this first one will
Wait,
be
this is
regular
the blind
damage.
that I did? It definitely says for a minute.
Does
Oh, repeat
it?
save, I'm blind. Okay, I'm good.
Mhm.
So in any case, yeah, you get your first
Mm.
punch off.
This is my extra attack, and my extra attack will be the force damage,
Beautiful.
and then that one is plus the D8 of lightning damage. Oh, that's a D10. Oopsies.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll me that D8.
D8.
Beautiful.
And then this is my bonus attack.
All right. All those attacks hit one after the other. You have gotten your 2 attacks, and then you did your lightning, and then your 3 attacks. What was your 3rd attack? I know there was a 3.
It must make a DC con save of 15. If it fails, then it becomes vulnerable to lightning damage until the end of my next turn.
Con check?
Yeah,
or
I
con
know, it has-
saving throw? Save. Yeah.
Oh yeah, con save throw, sorry. Yes!
Damn.
Let's go!
Legendary resistance.
Oh fuck.
He gets a limited number
I
of
saw
these.
the roll and knew it was a lie.
Unlimited?
No, he said he has a limited number.
Oh,
of
limited.
these.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
So
Okay.
I'm just burning them very quickly.
And then what action does it require to consume the snacks from Lick?
That'd be a bonus action to consume stuff.
Okay.
Be aware also, you can use your focus to do additional combos and stuff. If you want.
I did forget that. Yes, I'll
Mhm.
do that next time.
So, but yeah, you can eat your cookie with a bonus, which is what you have, I believe.
No, I used my bonus action.
Okay. Then that'll be your turn?
Yep.
All right. Phoenix.
It's
You
my
are
turn.
up.
Okay. It's my turn. I am up indeed. So, seeing how Gwyn is over there, we have Jolt. Well, I am using my... I'm trying to find what everything is called and where it is. I have a lot of things on my screen again. Yippee.
Yippee!
Oh yeah, I believe it is a bonus action for me to start doing a fly. I'm going to do so I'm going to fly over, like I'm going up above the creature.
Ooh.
To attack from above. Like I'm gonna be like right around here.
That's so cool.
You doing the Valkyrie. Got it.
Yes, you see like just like a
Valkyrie.
streak of fire up in the sky. And as I do this, what is this feature called? Let me find it. Yippee.
Yippee!
And also, those of you who are within 10 feet of me are gonna have, I believe it's a +5 on any save that you make, as long as you're close to me.
I think technically none of us are within 10 feet.
That's
of
true.
me.
I am up in the
yeah.
air. I am up in the air. But that's good
And
to
also,
know.
Lickness is beneath the.
You are
Sorry,
down
what?
beneath.
bridge.
You're down below.
I am Cradle.
Like I'm gonna
You're in
shout.
my
I should just
viney
sit here.
cradle.
Okay, yeah, there we are. Here we have it. Beautiful. So, since that was my bonus action, I'm going to use Channel Divinity to abjure enemy. And as an action, the symbol of Sulfara on my shield, like the fiery light that is just encapsulating me, is going to radiate through the shield. And I'm choosing one creature within 60 feet of me, the Manticore, the Tyrant.
Mhm.
It has to make a Wisdom saving throw, unless it is immune to being frightened, which, well, if it is,
Impossible.
it might be, but hey, gotta try something.
Respect.
And if it fails, it will be frightened. So,
Got it.
Wisdom save, and the DC is I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to.
That's
look up
okay. He's immune. as you as you hold up the shield
Oh,
and
well, I should have probably asked if I remembered from previous encounter if it was immune to being frightened, but
well, to be fair, the other ones would have been frightened. This one
Yeah,
is the
so-
mutated version.
then it makes sense
He's
that
special.
Phoenix would think. Yeah, so I'm committing to it.
Yep.
I'm using the channel divinity. It looks badass anyway.
It looks
And-
super badass.
We love
And-
Silver.
At
Just
least,
for flavor points.
yeah, and at least the creature will feel like just like the heat. I'm imagining like from me being like up above here, and I'm shouting toward the others to like get Licky. I'll distract him.
So as you
Uh,
shout and you hover, almost floating downwards, you pull your shield out with the emblem of Sylphana,
Yeah.
and it glows this bright, intense, golden orange color. The creature looks up at it, and normally these creatures flee from this as you do it. But this one does not. It has very little fear of death in its eyes, and it just glowers at you instead.
Yeah, I'm just meeting its. Wait, isn't it blinded?
Not
Yeah.
anymore. It's
Oh, no, anymore.
half
Wonderful.
Oh, right,
Because
yeah.
then I'm just meeting its eyes, like, come at me, bro.
Damn. I'm so proud
Well,
of you.
That's it. That's it.
Technically, at the end or when it's its turn, it'll be blind. I gotta look again, but so for now, it's just sniffing at you. Just
Yeah. I mean, I would imagine it can like feel the that divine presence that normally would have frightened. Like even if it resisted, it can feel it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like right by his face, like I'm up in his business on purpose.
Yeah, it's just glowering, but you two have a stare off, kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
So, I
Other than
believe
Miss
that is your
Marvel just glowing
movement
in the air.
and action as you are floating above it currently. Any bonus actions?
No, my bonus action was activating the flight since since even if Phoenix as a character always has her wings, as a Mardu have to like use the bonus action,
Right,
so I'm
right.
just using that since she has some resistance. It takes,
I got you.
Takes a lot out of that girl.
That'll make it Carolyn's turn. Carolyn, how you doing, little fella? I need you to roll twice. Wow.
Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna call that
not
balanced
afraid.
out. It maintains its nervous demeanor,
Nice.
but does not do anything additionally. I will take a look at this,
Oh.
which is a 6. All right. What is your natural perception? Your passive perception is a 17, so Blask, you will notice this, keeping kind of an eye on Kirlin. Kirlin's shadow seems to shift in a way that doesn't make sense with the position of the sun, and it seems to detach and retach as their fur sort of like shimmers in the light. But they don't really do, nothing else happens. It's just a visual effect as far as you can tell. That'll end Kirlin's turn, making it the Star Tyrant's turn. What is the DC for the blindness? Because I did reread it, and they have to make the save. So it's an 18 con. Legendary resistance, the last one, they make the save. So,
So we used
this is gonna get real good, guys. Firstly,
That sounds not real.
come at me,
multi-attack.
bro.
It will attempt to bite Phoenix, tail slam Jolt, and claw Gwyn. So we'll do the
That
bite
is
first,
so cool.
as it reaches up to chomp on the flying thing in front of it. Does a
That's
17
bonus
hit?
to attack. Maddie.
Phoenix.
Yes, hello.
Does a 17 hit?
No, it is not. My DC is 18.
So
So I just barely, like, dodge out of the way.
Just barely. You manage to get just out of the way. A couple of your feathers kind of fall, and it just absolutely shreds them where you were not even a second ago. As it's doing that chomp, it's already turning towards Gwen and takes a swing. So Gwen,
Yeah.
as it turns and takes a swing at you, it attempts to pin you down. Go ahead and make a strength saving throw, please.
I still take the damage though, right?
You still take the damage regardless. This is just
Okay.
whether you're prone and grappled. Alright, so. Oh yeah, you get advantage on these. Hot damn, that's so lucky.
How convenient.
So as it tries to push you and pin you to the ground, you manage to swerve just out of the way, although you do take the brunt of the attack, getting blasted by the absolute force of the claw attack, as well as the claws slicing deep almost through your armor. It's rending the metal of the armor. You feel extremely hurt. Jolt. The tail flicks outwards as it's turning and attempts to slap you. Does a 14 hit?
No.
The tail happens to miss your particular location, but you hear the crack as it hits right next to where you're standing, and you know that had it hit you, it would have hurt quite a bit. My wonderful Star Tyrant will also not move because it's restrained and it does not want to move. It will cast Celestial Barrage, and it will be targeting Blask, Kirlin, and Varys. No, Varys is hiding, not Varys. Which means I need to roll a dice to see which one of that third blast hits. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, the first blast is going to go for Blask. Blask, does the 17 hit?
Blast.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and take a 9, which is fairly low, actually. Take a 9 points of force damage as a blast of this golden, reddish energy fires out from the mouth of this beast. Another one flies out past you, straight towards Kirlin. It does hit
Guardian's
Kirlin.
Embrace.
Woo! Alright, go ahead and take half that damage. Kirlin will also take half. Kirlin will also be rolling a thing. Kirlin has become scared.
Ruh-roh.
Neat. That will come into effect later.
Mhm.
The last blast was going to go for Varys, but Varys is currently invisible. So instead, it is going to fire it up at Phoenix. 13 does not hit
Doing
Phoenix.
It's not.
All
I
right.
leave.
That ends the Star Tyrant's turn. Blask, you are up.
Hold on. Can you unpause? Like,
Oh, yeah. My
Are you
bad.
pausing it or is it doing it itself?
I'm doing it and I'm not careful. I'm not keeping track particularly well. There's a lot of management happening.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, and we're trying to be speech.
We're being so
Mhm.
good though, guys.
I want to tell me the distance now.
45 feet.
40 feet.
It's 40, isn't it? Because it's square. No.
Yeah.
The
I thought
square
the square was
starts
out here,
where
but-
Phoenix is. So
Okay,
45.
so yeah, 45. Where did the bag of snacks land, or did they drop it?
So
I don't
it
know.
got
I rolled a
hurled up,
1. I
and
don't
then
know
it
where
just-
that shit is.
It never left your hand because you rolled a 1.
I got tangled. I don't know.
question,
You threw it up and it just hit you in the face again.
Yeah,
Shoot yourself.
can If I move like right here, is that? I'm not dumb, right? That's still like 30 feet around me to have Kierlin and have the monster thing.
Yes. You'll be within 30 feet for both, yeah.
Fantastic.
Ignore that,
Nice.
that's not a blast
Oh,
roll.
just kidding. Darn.
Nature's
kidding.
judgment.
Nature's judgment. Damn, you
Ooh,
guys
look
pulling
at
out all the
this.
stops.
Yeah.
We're dying. Well, I'm dying.
Watch
I'm
there
speaking
be,
for
this
me,
is like
I'm
the
dying.
starter boss. Watch there be like we have to actually fight the god off.
No, I know.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hippy hoppy my little butt forward, and use the funny thing that I have, the big
The big boop.
thingy.
Big boop.
The big boop.
Let me
Big
go ahead
boop,
and get
Nature's
that.
judgment. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
Well,
So,
Which unfortunately, Gwen is not. Wait, hold on. Can I make it this? No, that's only gonna bring it forward.
No, I
one.
don't think that would fix
not
the...
quite
yeah.
enough,
Not
unfortunately.
quite enough.
You get
but
one or the
closer.
other.
Yeah. Anyways, all enemies in the area must make a DC 18 Constitution saving throw, and on failure, they take 8d10 radiant or necrotic
Oh.
damage. And I'm gonna say radiant damage because that one's more fun and pretty.
It is.
It did roll a 20, so it
Jesus.
succeeded. However-
No. But on
However,
on success, they take half damage. So
so you rolled.
I need
Go ahead
to
and roll me
eight.
8d10, and you wanted radiant, you said, or necrotic?
I wanted radiant damage.
Perfect. So yeah, 8d10, and then roll another
Wow,
6d10, please.
So pretty.
6.
20. Damn. All right. So-
Kaelin should be healed.
As Blask, as you use your big boop, blasting outwards from your vest is a wall of light, of like this light flowy energy that blasts outwards and impacts the Star Tyrant in such a way that it screeches and kind of like rears its head as well as it can, being encased in vines. You're watching as it almost burns the very stars that are on its wings and face and body with radiant energy, and it screeches as that happens. And around all of the friends within the area, which includes Lickies, actually, little flowers bloom in the snow, coming and
That's so
bursting
cute.
forth.
Oh,
You all
yeah.
take 25 points of healing.
Take
I get
25
it
points
too.
of healing. I thought you were going to say damage.
Nope. Everyone's fine. Nothing bad happened ever.
You receive damage and you take
Except for
the healing.
one.
Do I get it too? Question mark.
Yep.
Licky, Phoenix, Varus, Blask, and Kierlin all get it.
Yeah. Why is okay?
Lots of
Question.
blast.
Mhm.
Because it just has the stuff in the area. If Gwen were to step into it, do they get healing?
No. Oh, no, go back. Where do you think you're going, buddy? No, get back over there.
You also get a bit of healing too.
No, the healing, it just is a burst. It's not a long-term effect.
Okay. I was just curious. Because it didn't really specify. Ooh.
Additional action. Well, you did movement and you did an ability. So if you have a bonus action, yes. Whoop.
Does Spare the Dying still work on someone who's like near death?
They have
I
to
don't understand the
be.
0 hit points,
Makes
but
them
isn't
stop
anything.
doing death saves is all it does.
Yeah, it doesn't really do
okay.
anything in this particular
Okay. I
sense.
smack you the thingy.
Whoa. Yeah, you do.
Nice.
Hey, hot damn. That's a cantrip though, for real?
Yep.
Hot fucking diggity. Look at that damage output on a cantrip. What the fuck is that?
Insane.
Critical hit.
So, as
I
you
am one powerful bunny.
as you blast energy out forward in motes of light, they blast into the wings, the body, the face of this creature on top of the already radiant energy blasting into it, and it screeches and roars and thrashes against the vines even more.
Fantastic. Also, sorry, quick question. With
Uh-huh.
the healing thingy that I did before, do I take healing from that too?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't insane.
So with that, I believe that is your turn. Licky,
Yep.
you are currently cradled, hanging above thousands of feet of height. Your cookie bag never left your hand,
Yeah.
and it is still sitting there.
Yeah.
We're coming to save you.
I am rapidly approaching your location invisibly.
Yeah. How far down underneath the bridge would you say I am right now, Mr. DM?
5 feet. You're barely you're out of view for anyone not within 5 foot of you, or 5 foot of the gap, I should say. So I would say, for all
Sure.
intents and purposes, Varys,
I can
Gwen,
see everyone but Bunny and Animal.
yes, you can see everyone but Blask and Kierlan, based on
How
the
convenient that we're all crowded
location.
around the gap.
I'm
We came to your rescue.
honestly, I'm just gonna.
We
I think that's if we
strategically
leave them down there.
triangulated on you.
I'm just gonna do my nuke or my sunbeam thing.
Watch it from the
I'm
gap.
just
Do
gonna
it.
aim my
We'll just
shit
have them
up
found.
at the thing above me and be like, "Well, I'm here." Fuck it.
Everyone just use their nukes. Why not?
What am I gonna do? I'm in a cradle. I can try and climb out, but I want to try this first.
All right, give it a blast.
Yeah, so it needs to make a DC 18 con save, and then I roll 8d8.
Whoa.
Damn, it's barely cutting these con saves, man.
Okay, so it takes half of that,
hmm
and that's it. It's not blinded. So I do that, and then honestly, everyone just got healed, so I'm not worried about that. I guess I'll just Toll of the Dead again. I don't want
Gwen
to
is
climb
pretty
out
low
right
still,
now.
right? Gwen
I
didn't
don't
get
wanna-
the blast of healing.
Huh?
But Gwen
Yeah,
didn't
Gwen's
get
gonna die.
the blast of healing. She's
Oh.
You're
Yeah,
dead.
Gwen's
Gwen's over here like, I'm
It's
fine.
okay. Gwen's gonna die, but
I'm
that's
just
fine.
saying it's fine.
No.
Literally
so-
coughing up blood.
It's part of her affinity. She likes the taste.
Let me see if I can do something better then, because I was gonna do mass healing word, but let me see if I got like.
Target or something. Just throw some cookies at her.
Open your mouth.
I might
Just toss them.
do...
That might just kill her.
I actually wanted to do that. That's why I asked for the bag of cookies was. I wanted to just like pour it into my mouth and see what happened.
Oh,
Is
my
anybody else
God.
missing any health? That's more metagaming than anything else, but
No.
like,
No.
Even
You,
hover
like,
over people and
scroll
it
over
says
them,
like how
yeah.
healed they are.
I know, but I'm reading.
Wow,
'cause
literally
my turn
everyone is
over.
unharmed.
Yeah,
so
no,
I'm just-
everyone. I fixed everyone
it's part of
else.
your vibe.
No, I know you dealt with everyone.
I'm
so
still
really
pretty sure
good.
the most healing I can do at this point is mass healing word, so I'm gonna do that. It just, I could target more people than not, but
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah.
We won't need it later.
Anyone
it's fine.
dying?
I'll be fine.
What's
You
the
can just
word?
save it for later.
Where is
What's
it?
the healing
Mass
word?
healing word. Boop.
Boobity boop.
My healing word is fuck this shit. Here you go.
Take some
Oh,
Nishan.
Nishan.
HP, everybody.
Woo!
I don't
Yeah.
need it, but sure.
I feel 10 better than I did
Um,
before.
Wow.
I have
10
overhealth.
whole much better.
So,
But that is a bonus action, so I think I can still Toll of the
I
Dead
mean,
anyway.
yeah. Wait. Yes. No. Yeah.
Guess what?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. You can't. If that's a bonus action, then yeah, you have a whole other action because you
Yes.
didn't move.
Yeah.
Can't move.
I'm not crawling out. The blind didn't work. I'm not moving.
So go ahead and toll.
Dong.
Nice. Dong.
Alright. And that's it.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, it takes half. But
Wow.
so Licky's turn. You just watch as this enormous beam of fucking straight, pure light blasts out from the hole in the bridge, piercing the wing of the Star Tyrant as it rears up and screams. And while it's screaming, you feel more healing power. Well, I mean, mind you, the only one benefiting is Gwen. But if Gwen, you feel some healing power kind of come over you, as well as you hear this big.
Hey, yo.
Yo, it's coming up. I mean,
Heyo.
Silvara's presence.
So, Varys, you are up. What would you like to do?
Okay,
Hey, yo.
so I'm going to use a little movement to get a little closer. And then I'd like to use sleep on them, on the big dude. I wanted to go to bed. It's like right there, yeah.
It
I
is.
love Varys so much.
Oh boy. All right.
Ha! No!
Oh my god!
That's
I
pain.
was so excited.
The ha and the immediate change.
No.
No.
That's not good.
That feels very Emperor's New
Well-
Groove, actually. But
Man.
so you do manage to kind of get that. I'm gonna call it like a dart arrow, and it hits. But you watch as the tyrant seems to not be affected by the incapacitation in that dart.
But
Well,
considering that it barely beat it, did we see like at least like a little flicker of like something
Yeah.
drowsy watching over its eyes? So
There's a
Yo,
little
we
bit
got
of
it.
like
completely ineffective.
those eyes like
Persisted.
flap left and right, like not in sync as it seems to shake it off.
Little blink.
Yeah.
do I try again is the real question.
I mean, he was so close last time.
I mean,
Surely
you
you
could.
won't hit it again, right?
It did.
His eyes are
Probably
really
not.
heavy.
Yeah, you saw it did something. Maybe if you double it, it like stack.
Does he get disadvantage if I do it twice?
Nope.
I mean, technically, that is what happens. You do it twice. and
Double
it
down, just gets
rolls.
hit with dart after dart.
Okay, I'd like to
Like,
try
you
it
get
one more
more.
time.
All
Then,
right.
just to see.
Give it a
You
run.
have to now.
I love the flavoring of sleep dart.
Oh.
No!
Ah!
He did so much better.
He learned from his.
He seems like he's getting used to
He took it off, He's
this
not tired anymore.
this new drug. And instead of it putting him to
This new
sleep, he
drug.
seems to be getting more awake.
He likes it probably.
He
It's
likes
like
my
a vaccine.
Okay. I used my movement and that was 2 spells, so I think I'm done, right?
Yeah. Yes. We'll say that'll be your turn.
Okay.
Turn 3.
Duh.
Do I get
Right.
advantage on restrained?
That's
I don't remember how it works.
It's true. He is
a
restrained.
great question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with
I believe you do.
restrained, I believe it is. Which, speaking of, that would have changed some other stuff, actually. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. The attack rolls and dexterity saving throws have disadvantage. Interesting. So yeah,
How
advantage.
do I give? How do I
Which
give
speaking of,
them advantage?
that's a wisdom saving throw that wouldn't have applied. Okay. How do you what?
Should I just re-roll the damage again?
Wait, what are you trying to do? I'm sorry.
You said damage rolls have advantage, but I don't know how to roll that.
On the right
Roll
side
that.
in the window, there's a little double up arrow next to the 15.
No, not on. It said on the damage, didn't it? Maybe no. I don't know.
Oh no, on the attack. On the attack.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yikes.
Well, you do take that
The damage
first
was
swing,
anyway.
but you do not manage to hit it. It does manage to kind of wriggle just out of the way, thrashing against these vines, which I did not roll against, so
It does
that's
still
on
take
me.
the 5 damage though.
You are seeing that the tyrant is looking quite bloodied. In fact, your bloody ability will trigger automatically now. You don't need to
Oh,
blood
very
limit
nice.
because it is half down.
I like
A
every
20
time
hits.
I roll something, I have to jump to the bomb.
Yeah. All right.
On my attack rolls, I'm not supposed like if I roll a 2 or a 1, it's supposed to go up to a 3, so that would be 11 damage.
11 damage it is.
I can get the. Okay, cool. That saves me having to remember which ability it was. And then I'm not moving, so I can attack again.
Yeah, beat his ass.
Oh,
Ooh.
let's
now I need to
go.
remember what I do on a crit. There's a couple things. Wait, no, I don't. It's not that many things. It grievously wounds. They get disadvantage on all attacks until my next turn.
Nice.
I would like to go deeper.
Heyo. Go
Yeah.
deeper.
I don't.
Deeper.
How much deeper
already
does it
bleeding?
go?
How many d8s do I roll?
If the target is already bleeding, because you're choosing to use a Song of Steel and Blood, so it increases 1d8 per time you do it. So go ahead and roll a d8,
Yeah.
and
Just
then
one.
when you do the next Song of Steel, it'll increase. So every time
Oh,
moving forward.
Okay.
But
What
it
is
does
the
also
benefit of it
increase your
bleeding
damage
then?
too.
I have
think,
rolled
right?
like 4 on all of these.
Yeah, you're doing a lot to yourself here. As
Attack
you
again? I have one. No.
actually, do you have another attack in you?
I have 2 more. One because I crit, and one more from this extra attack.
Oh yeah, then give it in. Beat its ass.
Kill him.
That'll hit. You gonna use Blood and Steel on that too?
That is 16 as well, because there's a 2 in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Blood and Steel, go ahead and take your damage, and then roll 2d8.
You're
Oh,
so
2.
low.
I'll be fine.
Ah!
Oh my god, I rolled a 4 again!
You're doing so good.
I think I have to max damage myself on all of these.
And you got
I
one
don't know,
more?
it'll be like 1 damage every time. 1 more.
Oh, Alright, that'll hit as well.
Yeah,
You gonna do
and-
Blood and Steel?
Yeah.
Go ahead and take your damage as well. God damn.
Oh my god! We rolled a 1!
Wow, look, you didn't almost kill yourself.
Crazy.
Huge.
Alright,
Couldn't
Gwen,
be me.
over
I'm done.
and over, you swing and stab and thrust it further in to the creature, drawing greater amounts of blood. The bloodlust is becoming stronger as you stab and slice and cut and bleed. You have entered into like a frenzy as you pump out, I think, something like 60 damage that turn into this creature.
She's fine.
Holy shit.
She's fine.
To everyone else, she
Him
looks
just like backhand me on his turn.
she looks real crazy. Jolt,
That's
you're
her.
up.
It's fine. She's going for a face.
It's fine.
Okay, I'm going to... Oh, I see what's going on here. So I'll start with my regular attack. Unarmed strike. This will be normal attack damage.
Oh, that was
Okay.
almost a crit on mine.
Beautifully done. You do get
and
advantage.
then- Advantage?
He's restrained.
Oh. Oh.
Nice.
And then, I'm gonna use Lightning Arc Strike. At 6th level, you gain the ability to channel your focus energy. So I can spend 2 focus points to cast Shocking Hands as a bonus action. And I can use
Ooh.
additional focus points to cast it at a higher level.
Neat.
Max number of focus points that you can spend is half your monk level. So what's half of 7?
4.
4? Okay, so I'll cast a total of 4.
So you're gonna do Shocking Hands at level 4.
Okay, so then that'll
Cool.
use up 4 of my
I didn't
things.
actually want to roll
Oh,
that.
no.
Thanks, though.
Oh, okay. And then I roll it from my spells?
Yep, so you go to spells, and
The Shocking Grasp one?
so it starts off as a 3d6, and you're gonna
Yeah.
cast it, you're gonna upcast it 4 times, right?
Oh, whoops. How do I upcast it?
I don't know how you do it on this one. Normally it'll ask you. Roll advantage on your Shocking Grasp there.
Okay,
Since
Okay.
upcasting it just changes the damage, should she just roll the extra dice?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have her roll the dice.
Yeah.
What is it? Sorry?
It says
It's
it on
also
the
not
bottom of
rolling
it.
the proper amount for whatever
D8?
reason.
You
Why is it
upcast
rolling
4
d8s?
times?
That doesn't make sense.
I don't know. How many times did you
So-
upcast it?
Okay,
Yeah.
ignore this whole thing. Go ahead and roll me. Here, I'm just gonna scrap that whole thing. Fuck it all. 4, 5, 6, 7. Roll me 7d6.
7d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nice.
Oh, you put dots on it. That feels weird.
I don't know.
I like
I don't know why.
But it looks cool.
Yeah, that's
It
not
does,
really
yeah,
how placed
yeah.
when I saw it.
So as you punch, once you punch into it and it recoils, you reach out just a little bit further and grab it and release just this huge burst of electrical discharge as it blasts.
Oh, also,
Mhm.
sorry. This is
Yeah.
my next turn, so it's double damage.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
Because it's
Ooh.
vulnerable to lightning damage.
Oh.
Until the end of your next turn, that's true.
Ooh.
Unless
Mhm.
some-
All right.
Get him.
Okay, sure. So
I
you
believe that-
hold the beast and blast it with 50 points of electrical discharge. The entire creature shudders and convulses and goes almost completely limp as it's being held up almost entirely by the vines now. Its roars have become weaker and smaller. It looks pretty much at the end of its rope.
Okay, so now I use my
Alright.
extra attack.
Oh my god.
Start. Yeah,
Finish him!
it
That
is
was
in
it.
theory possible. Advantage.
Oh, dang it.
Oh.
You do not
That's
manage to
anticlimactic
hit
end.
it, unfortunately. You swing,
Oh.
and
So good.
the fact the body went limp, it kind of shifted in a way you didn't expect.
Okay. But if I don't move, I get another action.
That's true.
Question mark. So then I'll just do 2 more unarmed strikes normal because action and then extra attack.
Correct.
Okay.
Make sure you're rolling with advantage as well. Wow.
Oh.
Dang.
No,
Dice
I'm
Box
gonna
do not
fall in the
want
hole.
you.
No, you're fine. You're
Does
fine.
extra? Yeah, you should be able to hit. I don't think extra attack requires you to hit in order to have it.
Oh my god, I'm actually
Wow.
gonna
It's
fall
okay, you
into
can
the
do
hole.
this.
I think you just,
Wait.
you just
Oh my
got
god,
a
that
little
was almost another
disoriented by the
one.
lightning. You got a little thrown by the lightning. Is all.
It's
True.
okay.
Come
on
I'll
outta here.
catch
I got
you.
so excited.
You just can't hide it.
Okay. Jolts. I'm gonna send you a message real quick.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
What does that mean?
It's because I got 2 crit fails.
Oh.
You don't count because
I thought it was because you were gonna kill it.
I thought it was like a finish him.
Yeah, I was like, why would you
Dear.
ask that though?
So-
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
So Jolt, as you hit it, you feel a pulse of additional energy. You feel that you could take one final action.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Okay.
I can kill
As-
it.
As my final action, I'll use my big boom.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Orange Strider's coil.
Where are you gonna teleport to do this?
So,
There, I'll catch you.
Is the Storm
If you go
Strider's coil
backwards.
everything within this text box, or is it just the teleportation?
It's everything within the text box.
Okay.
But for flavor purposes, I have a whole idea if you'd like on
Okay.
how to describe this.
Can I sidebar you? Because I also have an idea.
Okay, yeah. Make it friggin' epic.
Yeah. Okay. How do you want to sidebar?
Like,
We can just like all deafen or something.
Yeah, give me 30 seconds.
amazing.
Okay. So what I was thinking is if it's everything in the text box, if I slam my foot down where I am, then that final section of like this side of the thing of the bridge could collapse, and we could like me and the Manticore would fall, and the Manticore's dying, so he can't fly.
Uh-huh.
But then I would use the Manticore's body as my point of what do you call it? Jumping. So it's like we're both falling, and then I teleport.
Yep.
Like there's the thunderous boom under the bridge,
No
and
shit.
I teleport back. Is that what you were
It's
thinking too?
exactly what I was thinking. That's amazing. Okay. Okay. Good shit.
Okay. Nice. Let's fucking go.
Whoa.
Come back.
Yeah, someone save Shy.
I literally have goosebumps.
I missed you guys.
I missed you.
Hello.
Sunny, come
I'm just gonna let you take it away. I'm just gonna sit here and listen.
So, you watch as Jolt smashes her fists together and then smashes her feet into the bridge. And the bridge itself, blasted with the electrical energy, cannot maintain. And this huge section here just collapses entirely. And Jolt, as well as the Tyrant, begin to plummet beneath the bridge.
Oh.
The as they're falling, you watch as Jolt kind of like does a dive and smashes into the back of the Tyrant, snapping the points where the wings attach. And you watch as the Tyrant begins to fall end over end, completely unable to stop its fall with any capacity. As you look down, kind of screaming at Jolt because they've jumped off the bridge, you watch as a bolt of lightning seems to shoot down from the sky and cracks directly where Jolt is. And in the same moment, another bolt slaps right onto the bridge, right next to where you are. And Jolt, in a burst of electrical energy, lands like that singular knee down and both hands kind of in the runner position as she kind of look up
All the superhero
and gives you like a cocky grin.
Let's fucking go! Oh my god. Applause.
So cool. I panicked in that
Sure.
moment for sure.
For sure.
So are we out of combat now?
We are technically out of combat, yes. I need
Just,
Help me.
I need
okay,
about
just finish.
5 minutes, and then I want to give you guys the finish to the session. So
Yeah. I'm just gonna since I'm still like in flying mode, I'm just gonna swoop down and pull Licky up from the little
Our
cradle.
hero.
Help me.
And I'm gonna set you down next in between Varys and Gwyn.
Cool. I'm gonna hold on to you though.
Yeah, that's okay.
You're not going
I mean-
anywhere. You're just.
I'm your big hero. The game is currently paused.
Uh,
DM, Mr. DM.
I think he said he needed a couple minutes.
Yeah, I know you said that.
I'm just gonna say, I hated that.
Dude, I thought you were doing the like big noble sacrifice thing. I was gonna be so mad. I was gonna dive after you.
Well, I absolutely would have. My character would absolutely prefer to die over seeing any of you die, but like, still.
Oh god, my heart was in my stomach. That was terrifying. I love it. That was epic.
Varys came in
Yeah,
fucking clutch with those vines, though.
I'm
Oh.
so glad he let that slide.
Yeah.
'Cause I was like, I
That was
genuinely
really
don't know how
smart.
to save you otherwise.
Yeah.
2 campaigns in a
Yeah,
row.
I'm
you
just like, I
saved
don't
me
even
from
have a
death,
reaction.
Josh.
This can't be my job.
In the most
I-
like yes way.
I had a bunch of gambles for like leaping shit and teleporting shit that I was thinking of doing, but all of it causes damage in an AoE, and I was afraid of doing that and killing you anyways.
Yeah,
I
that
know
was,
you could have just like
Why?
teleported slightly backwards and done it, so we went in the circle.
that was such a cool way of circumventing it. Like that was awesome. I love it.
Yeah, that was a cool fight. In character though, she hated that.
Yeah. That's valid. That's valid.
This whole day has been horrendous.
You're like clutching onto Gwyn, clutching onto Phoenix. Just anything for solid ground.
Fucking
Yeah.
help me. Dude, I'm about to sedate myself, bro. I can't.
Oh my god.
It was the fact that you tried to throw your sack of cookies and you didn't leave your hand.
Can't leave your hand.
The game really said no.
You don't even get your heroic moment.
It's amazing to like be here and just see your rolling streak in person. Just not one left.
In real time, not a VOD.
If I wasn't here, I wouldn't believe it.
Not clickbait. I'm just not
He just
allowed to
was
play
dead.
the game.
Can you imagine
was
if you
literally
actually
Mandela
fell?
style.
Though, and like
Okay.
no one caught you, and like it's
Yeah,
just an
part of me
image of
would've
you
loved to
holding
have
your
seen the
cookies and you're
bounce.
plummeting.
Yeah,
I tried to throw them and it just didn't play bad.
Shy, that was such a clutch. I love how you used it, like the
Thank
grass.
you.
That was so cool.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so happy that Mordred was like, that's creative, so we can use it. Because I was like,
Yeah,
it was
hypothetically,
really
this probably
good.
isn't a thing. Because I was like, the vines would probably break like at a certain tension point. But what?
I
It's
just kind of imagine
fine.
her in like kind of a swing chair underneath. Just
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
when I did my fucking laser beam, I was half expecting that just to completely release
I
me
was
from
thinking
the
that
lines.
too. I was
But I was
really
like,
worried.
I don't care anymore.
I was like, they're
love
gonna
that
use.
Wayne isn't that kind of a punishing DM, where it's just like, well, you did
No,
cooking, so
if he thinks something's
Yeah.
mean, he'll be
This
like,
did you?
anyone got
Yeah.
any ideas to fix it?
He's
Yeah,
I
really
that
bet
was-
you he was fucking
Okay, what am I
crying at the
fixing?
amount of ones that I
Welcome
was
back.
Nothing, bud.
We're
We're
just
just
talking
talking
about
about how everything went.
Yeah, we're
yeah,
gushing.
yeah. We're not saying how you're cool or anything, or like a good DM. We're talking shit about you, actually.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's good. That's what I would do.
We're actually.
You know, we're just in case you can tell, we had a great time with that battle, even if our characters did not.
Mhm.
I'm glad
I'm
you
just
enjoyed
gonna
the battle.
reach a shaky hand into my bag and pull out a cookie.
I would like to use my magic to summon the vines up, so that way
Yeah.
Oni-san can
yeah.
like step
Yeah.
out of.
That's nice. I
their
imagine like I flew
basket.
down to like pull her up, but then you just like lift us up gently, and I'm like, this is nice.
I'm
like
gonna
an
stick my
elevator
sword in
kind
the
of
ground
thing.
and just lean on it.
Yeah. I'm also gonna just like I'm just gonna land like. Oh wait, the game is frozen still. It's paused.
You're not allowed. You're not allowed.
It's not allowed. Because I would like to
Why
be
is
over
it still
here
ticking?
and I just want to give Gwyn a little like I'm just gonna pat you on the back.
Quinn's like on the ground, just sitting leaning on her
Ticking
sword.
stop.
Yeah.
I
I'm
know.
just gonna give you
It'll
Oh,
stop
you're
a
here.
pat on
eventually,
the
right?
shoulder, and I'm doing lay on hands. I'm healing you.
Oh, you don't have to,
Uh.
because I can just do the ritual.
I'm just gonna put
That's
us
true.
into a
I don't think there's
combat.
any issue with getting me back to help.
Even though
with
it
the amount of
doesn't
healers we
matter.
have.
Yeah.
Just to shut the
Oh.
ticking up.
I was like,
There
"Why
we
is it
go.
ticking?" It's a time bomb.
Blast is gonna like bunny run that panicked run straight to the
Oh, yeah.
baby.
That baby needs to make some rolls too, actually.
Oh
Hang
yeah. Oh god, yeah. Oops.
on. Balanced
Panic
out.
run, bunny Blask.
So fun fact, there's a lot. I can't tell you all the mechanics yet, but yeah, if people started going down, things happen. The fact that nobody went down is quite impressive. Your debuffs to him did the job, by the way.
Hi, T-Bull. I just want to say thank you for letting me do the thing with the vines, even though that was not the intended purpose.
You know what? That's creative. That's creative fun. I'm fine. That seems fun to me. Like, why not?
Yeah.
I would
We
much
just love
rather
a
you
DM
guys.
who rewards the creativity is all.
Yeah,
Mhm,
like
mhm.
I'd rather have
Reward,
it
you don't
be a
punish.
cool experience than be like, no, it has to be exactly like the rules. No, none of that.
Would you use that voice?
Good.
No, you guys,
'Cause in that
you
case,
can't
I would
use
be
the
okay with
vines
it.
like that.
It's because he's 9 years old, guys.
He's not
Mhm,
here.
mhm.
Oh my god, he's so old.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm getting
almost
older.
double
Count
digit.
that in.
So, Kierlin,
He's 10.
I'm 10.
Happy
Kierlin
birthday.
looks incredibly shaken, but stable. And when you come rushing back over with the 6, you watch as a whole bunch of wind seems to trail after you, Blask, pushing you further and faster to Kierlin, who is sort of shaking in a little pile of
Aw.
snow. And they immediately snuggle up.
Aw.
Blask is gonna simply bunny hug and then just start grooming for comfort for the baby.
They are just going to enjoy. So, to get us on track and towards the end of this wonderful session, I will go ahead and say you guys can continue moving forward across this unstable bridge.
I
Um,
would like to remain.
Sure do you
seated.
have to.
Actually,
I'm
I would like
still
to heal.
gripping Nyx.
I would like to heal the member of our party that is like dying.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did prayer of healing. I'm taking the 10 minutes to like.
I'm
sure.
gonna drag you away from the edge of this
Everybody
hole.
get your short rest. Everybody get
She'll
your.
just grab her sword if you try and drag her away, but she's not putting any effort into moving.
Yeah.
I'm moving everybody for you. Don't worry.
Yeah. It's fine, it's fine.
Yay!
I can carry people.
So,
Yeah, it feels weird to take a rest now that we're this close. Let's just go. Suck it up!
I'm giving
Oh.
you the
I'm
benefit
not
of a
asking
short rest.
everyone to rest.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say,
just want to
it
be
just
left.
gives you the benefit of a short rest. You don't have to actually take a short rest.
Oh, my bad.
So
Yeah.
like you can
Cool.
use like you can expend hit die to heal more on top of that if you want.
It's
but
very
everybody gets
neat.
the. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
get
it's
your
part of the
healing, get
2024
your bonus
rules.
healing if
I mean,
you
I
get
did not. I did not deal or take a single point of damage, so I feel pretty
Same.
okay.
That's true. You were just
Amazing.
doing stuff.
I was
If
just
you
being
gain
flashy.
anything
You
back
looked
by
like a
taking a short rest,
badass,
probably
though.
not, but still.
Thank you. It's
Oh
all
my God.
charisma. All the charisma. I make it seem like
Yeah.
I'm doing something.
Nice.
I felt very calm in the presence of our chosen champion.
Why, thank you. I thank you.
Of our
So-
leader.
As you guys get to this point, Kierlin starts bounding up the steps until
Oh,
he
dear.
reaches the top of the plateau, which, as you reach this plateaued peak, this surrounded by a mountainous, huge... You feel very much like you're in a very tiny valley. It's at the very top of the world. The air here is thin. And standing against the sky, you see massive swords. The size of buildings are driven deep into the earth. The blades are long, entombed in ice. And though time has worn them, their presence remains unbroken, each one humming with an elemental power that crackles faintly in the frigid air. And along the surface of these frozen relics, something kind of unnatural occurs, which is an occasional droplet shimmering in the light, which slowly forms along the blade's edge. It's not blood, but something denser, purer, a manifestation of compounded elemental energy. And these drops fall, landing atop the only living things on this frozen summit, which is clusters of bright red flowers, growing in the shadow of the blades, their petals pulsing with a quiet energy, vibrant against the frost. These are known to you as Selfara's Grace, or the Flowers
What
of
happens
Balance.
if you eat one?
You could try it. I mean, you would know it's probably a bad idea, but...
Didn't we tried this the last time we were here? I feel like that's something. This history repeating itself.
Somebody put it in their mouth. I don't know who, but
Yeah.
I definitely would have tried
That sounds like a short
was gonna say,
story
I
for
feel like-
later.
a.
Maybe that's... Ooh, no, that's how you guys get your affinity.
Wow.
Oh.
but then if you try it again, you'll die.
Yeah, it's a one-time
Really,
thing.
let me get
Your
one.
body can only adjust once.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yet again, you just become an explosion of
So.
elements.
I am going to shuffle you all along,
Yes, please.
just a little bit here.
Oh, that's where we're going. I see.
Now, behind a bend in the rock, more swords stand in silent vigil, their presence framing what lies ahead, which is the altar of chains, a circular stone table slick with frost, resting at the highest point of the mountain, and etched within are thin, deliberate channels that flow outwards from the center and disappear down into the mountain itself. These grooves are ancient, but they are still functional and waiting. And then enjoy the visual.
oh my god.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
One feature stands out. A small basin carved into the altar's surface, positioned very deliberately, as if expecting an offering. And the air around the altar vibrates subtly, as if the mountain and the altar itself are waiting. So,
This is it.
Gwen's gonna get her
Right,
dagger
someone
out
go
and like
drop
lean
the
on the
baby.
table and just look at everyone. Like, are we gonna
Yeah,
do
I'm
it?
just gonna like get to like lift my hand toward the dagger. It's like no. We know how Gwen gets around blood.
But we do this gently.
They only
The
need
elder said
few drops of
some.
blood.
Yeah. Not all,
Not a whole
some.
limb.
She's gonna like flick her dagger up and it will just leave on the table. Just gonna walk away.
True Gwyn fashion.
Yeah, I'm gonna like, coax Blask and little guy toward the
little
altar.
fella.
Yeah.
So,
I'll take up the dagger. Oh, it's sparkling.
Kirlin does come over to you and kind of like leans uncertainly up against your boot.
I'm gonna just gently like see if I can just lift him up, like help him up almost more. There we go, little guy.
You could roll
You made
animal handling to lift him up.
Eminal
Can
Hemalim.
I
I mean,
roll
honestly, I'd
insight?
rather persuade it. I could just like do an argument as to why he should do this. I feel like
You
But
can
yeah,
roll
A 10-step
persuasion.
PowerPoint.
yeah, I'll do that then. 1 second, let me just
The persuasion is just,
Persuasion
it's
for
better
him to
me
do
than
it?
Gwen.
That's true.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, cause see, persuasion is actually a thing I do. Never mind, it's not a thing I do.
Just
Oh,
kidding.
no.
Maybe it is.
You
Oh,
do
fine.
Got him.
kind of give like this is what we need to do. You got to get
Yeah.
up on the, and he just looks around.
Can
Yeah,
I
I
roll
was like,
insight
Ooh.
to... Oh,
with animals.
nice.
I love that you're always an animal speaking druid. It's just the thing.
Of course.
Now I gotta make a
Be able
voice.
to commune with the babies.
yeah.
It needs to be the highest pitch voice you can do.
Yep.
I'm just
You
talking.
sure you want
normally.
that?
Yes.
Yep.
Lord.
Very cool.
Oh boy!
What's happening?
Oh no, Mickey joined the chat.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
No.
Oh, it's that chef.
Why does this newly appearing creature sound like he's been around for 100,000 years?
So, Flask, speak with animals. Currently, Kirlin is kind of just looking around and tilting its head up at Phoenix and kind of like sniffing at some flowers.
Yeah, I'm just talking at him like, okay, we just need you to get up on this altar, and then we gonna have a single drop of your blood, and you will save the entirety of creation. He's just blankly just,
Tilt's head.
yeah. I like your funny words, magic man.
Oh my god. Blask is just gonna like paw at him to get his attention. And like in the simplest of terms, just try to explain that they need a tiny prick and his little handprint, his little paw print on the funny rock. And scary things won't happen anymore.
The moment that you actually speak to Kirlin, he jumps.
Aww.
He just kind of looks over. You could talk?
Technically, we all can, but only I can understand you, and you can understand me at the moment.
What? What? Why are you just talking to me? We could have talked this whole time.
It only lasts for a little while.
Oh, okay. Did you see these flowers?
Yes, they're very pretty.
Wait, what do I have to do?
Blask is gonna like do the thing that they need him to do, and like light prick, and then bunny paw print on like funny rock thing, and be like, we need you to do that, but on that, and like point over to the altar rock thingy.
Do you actually put blood on the altar? Like your blood?
No, just do it like on the ground, like.
Okay. Oh, that looks like it hurts.
It's
Can
a
I roll insight?
tiny prick.
Yeah, roll
It
insight.
doesn't really hurt.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
Oh, he got persuaded so easily.
Jolt, you are very aware that the bunny is talking with Kirlin. And they seem to be having an entire conversation that you cannot understand because all you're hearing is beep, 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 beep.
Squeak, squeaker, squeaking.
The insight roll that I was hoping to deduce is whether or not the actions of the blood on the altar is relaying and how willing Kirlin is.
Kirlin seems willing as far as you can tell, which as Kirlin approaches and touches the altar, you hear the mountain around it roar. It's a sound that's not of this world or any world, which erupts deep within the planet, and it's a screech, a wail, a fractured, unholy cacophony that shakes the sky, rattles your bones, and sends sheets of ice cascading from the cliffs. And it is not the sound of something waking. It is the sound of something already awake, something enraged, something waiting for its chains to break. And the swords surrounding the area pulse, the frozen surfaces cracking ever so slightly, as it seems like time is running very out.
Blast is gonna be like, it's okay. Come on. Can we go up there with him?
Yeah.
Cool. Blast is
Technically
gonna,
speaking,
like,
someone's
bunny
got to
hop a little
pierce
bit
his
up with
paw.
them.
Yeah, I have
do it.
Wynn's full dagger. Okay, you can do it.
No. Wait, you want me to do it?
Oh no,
Someone
no,
with
no,
more control.
no, never mind. You stay over there. You stay over there. I thought it was Joel.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I have the dagger. Yeah, so I'm just going to like kind of show it a little bit, let Kieran sniff it, just so that he sees that okay, this is it.
I want
he's not
Gwyn
more
to be
afraid
just,
of
like,
it.
looming over her shoulder, watching.
Yeah, my wing is kind of like straight, just like. Like, yeah, you
Waiting
just
to
keep
step
peering
in.
over.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Kierlin will
Okay.
sniff it
Yeah.
and kind of look over at Blast. Are they
So we'll be
gonna...
like, we'll do it together.
Oh, okay.
I'll like bunny paw his little paw in my like I'll hold it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Phoenix,
Yeah,
are you
and,
the
like-
one doing the
Yeah,
actual
and
bloodletting?
I think it might be a little stupid, but just like put him at ease, I'm going to like just show and just like prick my own finger with it first.
Mhm.
Okay, I was
Just
waiting for
do a
that.
little, do a little
I'll
cut.
volunteer my hand too.
Yeah,
Your
I'm just
blood's
doing a
gonna
little cut.
be mixed into it now, though.
We're not gonna touch the altar.
Yeah, no,
but
I'm
your
doing it
blood's
like
gonna
a little bit
start-
away
okay.
from it.
We'll
Okay.
wipe
but,
it
like,
off.
No,
It's
but I mean, your
fine.
blood is on the. Okay.
It's fine.
Well, Gwen
You
has
wanna
more
lick it?
daggers.
Yeah.
We have so many daggers.
I do. I have a dagger.
Yeah. And it's just to show him like, okay, this is what happens, and I'm not even flinching, so it probably doesn't hurt that bad. And my blood will just like drip into the snow. And I do a little like just 1 HP heal myself with lay on hands. And I get a clean dagger.
Wow,
he would see
swag.
that.
Yeah, like, and just like that, it'll be gone. Your turn.
I'm gonna
I'm
look
still
at.
talking with him as if he understands me.
I'm gonna look
Mhm.
at Phoenix and
He
I'm gonna be
gets
like, "You're gonna give me some of that?" And as she holds her palm out, and the like blood is pooling on her finger.
Um,
Jesus Christ.
How
So-
often does this happen? Do I know what happens when Phoenix just gets a bit of?
What?
Oh no, sorry. Did I?
No.
Speaking, I'm tired.
We're good. Phoenix. Phoenix, you
hello.
step forward, and Blask is kind of holding up / supporting Kierlin as you reach forward, having shown that it's safe, and you prick the paw of Kierlin, who kind of winces and does that like almost squirms away but stays calm because of all the activities you've been showing.
Yeah, and as soon as I see like just that little drop of blood like forming, I will heal the wound as soon as I see him. Like, okay, that looks like it'll be just enough.
So as the drop of blood falls from Kierlin's paw and touches the altar, you heal Kierlin, and the entire area around you ceases in sound. There's no noise, no cracking of ice, no wind. Everything has seemingly stopped. That pulsing elemental hum from the swords has also ceased. Everything is quiet. And then a deep, resonant crack echoes from inside the mountain itself Not one of breaking, but one of binding, as the frozen swords go deeper into the ground, embedding deeper into the ice, elemental energy surging around the blades and into the mountain, through the veins of the summit. The thin channels carved into the altar surface seem to fill with that single droplet of blood, pulsing with elemental energy as the blood travels along, seemingly an infinite supply into the mountain itself before dissipating. And then there's more silence, but it's not the same kind of silence. It's peaceful silence. And a soft little chirp breaks the silence as Kierlan blinks up, tilts his head, and starts to yip delightedly as the quest seemingly is completed. He jumps off the altar, runs through the snow, yipping the whole time, except for the yipping for Blask is, "Woo, we did it!"
Good job, team.
The mountain, which was once on the verge of collapse, now stands firm. The wind, gentle, carries no more warnings and no more rage. Only the quiet sigh of a world that has been saved.
I feel like we all just collectively exhale for a second.
Lost is gonna turn into a bunny pancake.
Aww.
Aww.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yippee! Now
So?
who's gonna carry me down the mountain?
Same. Bunny snake cuddle time.
Yeah, we have as long enough a way down as we had to get up here. So, but
Yep.
for now, how about
I don't know
this?
about that. I almost fell down for free.
That's so foul.
That wasn't character. That was canon.
Oh my god.
So, congratulations, Valkyries. You overcame a lot of troubling land and a large enemy, and did not have to hurt
Die.
Kierlan more than needed.
So is that it?
That's it.
Yippee!
Well,
Awesome. Quick question. What would have happened if we actually walked on the ice and the shit cracked? Was there a monster there by any chance?
On the ice in the river?
Mm-hmm.
I did roughly have one planned for that, but I scrapped it early
Oh,
on.
that's so funny.
Instead, it was just you fall in and get sucked in by the
Hey, yo.
river underneath the ice. There you go.
Oh.
And die?
So the fact that you
Sure, I
water
guess.
walked it absolutely just stopped all the problems. Like I was like, well, all right, that removes any
And
threat
we're
of this
still an hour and a
space.
half over time.
I know.
I'm happy I used it and grabbed it when I did. Because it was in the middle of making the character sheet when I think you were making the final area, like
Mhm.
on like a map on the stream, and I saw ice and I was just like, you know what? We're just gonna grab this.
Well, in the words of my mom, now I see why you always take so long when you're playing this game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm so sorry it went so far over. I know we kind of had a hard stop and we had a lot of technical difficulties.
But we also
Early
had a
on.
great time.
Yeah.
I feel
I
like
am gonna have to
Yeah.
dip because I
Okay.
have another engagement that I am
Yeah, yeah.
already late for.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
Bye, Snack.
Thanks for being here.
Thanks for playing. Bye.
Best
Yeah,
bunny.
I feel like we had like our like perfect little like ending scene moment of like, well, I almost went out for free. And everyone just laughing. It's like the end of an episode. It just pans up to the sun or
Yeah.
whatever.
The music, the visuals, the converse, like I legitimately feel like I just saved the world.
Yeah.
That's the goal.
And as the credits play, It's just a scene of us sitting around the campfire on the way down eating cookies.
Yeah.
just
oh
good
my
girl.
God.
Have a cookie. So I'm like fucking.
Ah,
I'll princess carry you down the mountain. Don't worry.
I'm
Oh.
so proud that we all lived.
Me too.
Literally,
Oh
like
my
the
God.
damage that got
worried.
dealt to me was by myself. I think he
Yeah.
did like 15 to me, and I have 81 HP.
I
thought
love
it
the
was
idea
you.
that I'm literally a character that is just designed to pray to the gods, and they still forsook me.
You know what? I
feel like
wasn't
that really
trying to
fit your
kill you
character.
inherently, but like you guys did
No, yeah,
great in
there's
that
nothing
Kill
you
combat.
can do.
herself. The roll
There's
is so
there's
bad.
nothing you can do.
We have two
Objectively,
very
nothing you could
differently
do with
emo
those
characters
rolls.
in the party.
you guys did very well against the tyrant, because he
they're
does
great.
so much damage. The fact that he was so debuffed honestly made all the difference in that fight.
Yeah.
I know, I didn't want to start with my big thing because it felt so out of character to be like, oh, there's a thing, let's just kill myself to kill it. That feels so extreme to be the first move.
Honestly,
But-
I like that you did that though, because it wasn't like a be all end all type of move the way
like
you
if I
only
would have
did
done
half
it
health.
later, I would have done it
Yeah.
to 0 HP
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
That's why I did it to like 40.
But also with you going in and using it early, that also makes sense, like why your character would be able to do it and not have just already
Mhm.
sacrificed themselves in like
Mhm.
you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Like this makes sense for like your character's fighting style as well, and
Mm-hmm.
To just yeet in,
Like,
and go
it
for
could
it.
be the
It was just the
finishing
only
blow.
time I knew I would get a 40-foot circle around me that I was like, I should now, or I'm not
Yeah.
gonna do it.
Yeah. I'm
No,
just,
it was very good strategically.
yeah, because I feel like we all like brought the strategy, which
Yeah.
I mean we were told. I mean, part of why I was like so sure that
I love
we're
my
gonna
sword
die.
so much, it's my baby.
I was so sure
I
that
would
we
do
were
anything
gonna
to get that sword in an actual
that.
campaign.
Yeah.
Yo.
Well, because we were told like, okay, you're doing a one shot. You are like legendary Valkyries. You're the best of the best, and you're gonna face this world-ending
Yeah,
entity.
live up to
I
that
was so
name.
Mhm.
sure it was a suicide mission. I was
Oh, it
so
was.
Me
sure.
too.
I love things where they make you overpowered.
Oh,
I
'cause
did
then
my
you get an
best.
overpowered thing to
Real
fight.
fun fact. There was an option in the event that you mistreated or did not take care of Kierlin.
I thought
Uh,
that, but we have a very animal-loving team. Literally 3 of them are
Yep,
pacifists.
yep. But I had it in a back pocket. I would need 5 minutes to enact it, but there is an unbeatable enemy that would happen.
Ooh.
If that's the case.
Carolyn.
That's cool.
It's
Yeah.
just you
Is it
fight
so
it until
far?
you die. There's no winning.
Fuck, that's so cool.
That's sexy.
That's crazy.
But that would also
what I'm
really
hearing-
mess with some lore as well, because you know.
Yeah, because then
Yeah.
the big god is rampaging around in that
Yeah.
region now.
So this is a much
You're
better
like,
ending
please don't fail this
lore-wise.
one shot. It affects
We
this whole
got the
mission.
good ending.
Yeah, thank God this isn't gonna affect the wife campaign on Mondays.
No, of course not.
Imagine that. Sorry, you lost your one shot. Now you don't get a campaign.
Right?
You lost the
I was
question, you
kind
lost the
of thinking
campaign.
of that though.
The
Like,
world
way
falls into
that-
turmoil and there's nothing
we-
we can do about it.
Maybe
Yeah,
that's what
since
happened
we
to the village,
succeeded.
though.
Ah,
Since we
shit.
succeeded, like no one is really gonna hear about this in the lore because nothing actually happened.
Nothing happened.
Yeah.
And we were
Well-
we're not gonna even get our name in the credits.
Yeah.
So guys, that just means that we might do something cooler in the future. We're alive to
Session
tell.
2?
Or
Maybe.
if we play
I'm
into
just
campaigns, we
saying.
might meet our own characters.
And then I'll have to
that's
play them.
true.
Win. That would be
That
so
would be
funny.
so cool.
I'd
Yeah,
steal that
One-chan,
sword.
can I have a cookie?
She'd die. You'd
You
look
just
at
go
her
on
and
its
she would die.
panties.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, I really want, like, this is so selfish, but I really want a moment so bad to, like, self-cess Liari with One-chan so that I can steal her panties so bad. So
You should
bad.
write that fic. You should write that fic.
Honestly,
Okay,
yeah.
now that's a little
Blaine's
much.
Be a
making
great
notes
pick.
in the corner.
I hope my mom has tuned out by the time she reaches this point. She said she would watch the VOD.
I was so good up until just now. I held it in.
I know, I'm so
held it
proud
in.
of you.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you guys
Miss
liked the
Candy.
session.
It was
a
so
really
fun.
good time.
Thank you,
Um,
Mr.
It's
DM.
very good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Y'all are very
I loved all the
welcome.
different mechanics in the fight, like keeping
Yeah.
Thingy happy, the falling bridge, and like that was very cool. There was a
Yeah,
lot going on.
And
which
climbing
was
the
always
ice
fun.
wall. Oh my god.
I wanted to make
The
it more than
3-minute
just
timer was
like.
kind of nice too.
Mhm.
Actually, yeah, I do
actually
like the
love
What
timer.
would have happened
Timer.
if we fell down the ice wall? Would you have really just killed us off that early?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
That's,
Like,
that's
legitimately,
why the rope, I was like, I'm not gonna live,
This
please.
is you do not survive. You don't survive.
And then Sunny was like,
I
who
wanted
did
the
the rope?
rope.
And I was like, me!
I wasn't fucking around. Like those
live.
attacks, if you got comboed by his triple hit, the tyrant's triple hit, for example.
Because my ranger had multi-attack protection, where they got hit by one, then all attacks would have disadvantage on them, and I was like, I
Oh,
shouldn't
that's
taken this stupid class.
wild. But yeah, like if you got triple hit by that, that is an instant kill. Like,
But see, that's something that I appreciate about you as the DM. You are both relentless and also
Yeah.
rooting for us. Like,
Yeah.
like you,
Like, you
like,
make
if
it
we
fun.
truly fuck up, you will be like, okay, here are the consequences. But if we, like, when Shai pulled out the vines, and or like Joel's like the whole like thing in the end, like the rule of cool aspect, you do that so well, so that like it feels the danger is real,
We feel cool.
but you're not afraid of messing up, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
that's
I like
you're
the way
not
you say
going to try
that.
to punish, but like
Yeah.
if something goes bad, you're like, okay, that's fair.
Like
Yeah,
you
but-
do it in a way that like we wouldn't feel bad about it if something bad were to happen, because it's like, even though
Yeah, like if
the way
Anna
Maddie
fell,
said it-
we were just like, the dice gods were rude. That was nothing to do with
yeah.
Yes, exactly, and like,
Yeah,
it
I was
just
ready
felt-
to own that shit. I still fought. I was ready to let myself
If
bounce.
anything,
I was
it's a
like,
good
I'm not
story.
gonna fully let myself die, but
I'll
Bro.
accept
I'm
it
gonna
if
be
that's what
suffering
happens.
at the bottom of this ravine with 1 HP for God knows how long.
oh,
We'd have to try and find you.
fun
Okay,
fact:
you have your snacks, so you would live.
you wouldn't die inherently, but
Yeah, I
also
did fail to throw my bag.
there's
You're right.
no there was no rule about you making it you maintaining that 1 HP with all your bones intact.
Right.
Yeah. And also
I
like
would have just been sitting there crying.
I'm sure they would have come for you eventually, right?
Eventually, I would
You
have
know how to
frozen
get
to
down
death.
there.
make
but
it
I
in
would've-
time.
Maybe.
Who knows? I mean, one of you can fly.
True.
That's true.
Yeah,
Oh,
only for a minute
yeah.
though.
Mandy, I
I
didn't
got
think your
lucky
wings
with
worked
my
the whole
rolls.
time, and you kept flying, and I was like, wait, they work?
Oh yeah. Your freaking
Yeah,
rolls, by the
you
way,
wanna s-
Mandy.
Do you
You
wanna
never-
see the table I was rolling on?
Yeah, you never actually got bad rolls.
Oh my
Mhm.
god, I didn't
I
realize
got a
you were
5 and a
rolling for
6.
it.
That's amazing.
I just was like, oh, I guess she scrapped that idea.
Nope,
Yeah,
it was
no,
it
no.
was implemented. Just
Yeah,
That's so funny.
always
it's just
good.
because Phoenix is so like he keeps the facade up.
Mhm.
Like I knew that unless she got rolled like really bad or like overstrained herself, it wasn't really gonna come up. Which is
Mhm.
like, you know, the when it's a one shot, you have to like actively focus your roleplay to like throw shit out, like make shit relevant sometimes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
but with so much happening, I was just like, you know, I'm just here for the adventure. And part of like I gave my character like a disability because I'm disabled. And like it's not about making it about the disability. It's just a quiet part of
It's
it.
there,
And if
yeah.
it's relevant, it's
Mhm.
relevant. And I don't know, I kind of love how we handle it.
I think it was cool.
And
Yeah.
I think, I mean, not to put any pressure on you, Blaine, but I will just say, as you will have noticed by how extremely excited we all have been these past, like how much we
week?
came up with in what,
Less than a
3
week.
days?
We wrote
Literally.
2 short stories in like the last 2 days.
Yep.
Like, I'm just saying, whenever you want to just run a one shot for a random group, we're here. Just saying. Or like a mini campaign.
Just
Like,
saying.
If you
You
have
know-
anything to fill the Saturday, your magical girls are ready.
yeah.
Yo,
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Nudge, nudge.
fantastic.
If you want to throw like something absurdly strong at us, you have the best of the best. Where you
I
can
will
be your
go
best
full 80 HP,
Rat.
and it'll be
friend.
fine.
I'm actually fully waiting for everybody to die except for Safara's chosen champion, and you're just traumatized.
And you like live on and just being like, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, or the opposite. I am the one who
Blame
dies.
I-
Who knows?
Oh
When I read
no!
that skill,
Not
I
if I have
fully thought
anything
you
to say
wanted
about
me
it.
to die in the one shot. I was just like, okay, I think he wants me to self-sacrifice.
Oh no, I included kind of self-sacrifice options
I know,
in a
and then I
couple of
asked Sal if
things,
she
actually.
also got one, because if I only got one, I would have just self-sacrificed for fun.
Yeah.
Um,
Because like, yeah, because
Well,
I feel like at least 3 of us, like Gwyn, Licky, and me, all like the mostly because I just told Blaine that like, okay, if noble sacrifice happen, it might be something that happens on my character. It depends on how things go, and like
I kept saying it's probably for the best if my character dies. She's only gonna get worse.
I know, but that's
So I thought Blaine was like, okay, maybe her happy ending is killing her character. So that's why I thought he gave me that skill.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I was
It
like, if
could
that's what he
be.
thinks, I don't mind doing that for the cool.
She only gets worse.
but that's cool though, because then listen, every time we do use these characters, we
I know, I
die
thought
on
you
it.
so
they get a little more
exciting.
unhinged.
Blaine,
Surely
I
I
really
developed
thought when
them.
we cut his paw, you were gonna make me roll a con check or something, or I would kill him. I really
Oh
thought that was
my
gonna happen.
god.
I was
Hmm.
waiting for you to
Wait.
ask when they cut his paw.
Okay.
I mean, there wasn't a lot
I was
more
like-
content outside of what we had, like what I'd already written. But I tend to like work around the characters and their personalities. So I did think of that, but I was also like, well, we're like an hour and a half past the time, so I should probably just finish this up.
I know,
Yeah,
that's
I
what I thought. I was
appreciate
like,
you.
it might be too late that he's just like, no, leave it.
Yeah, because I bet we could all role play forever, but also
Mhm,
several of
mhm.
us have to
Yeah.
go. One of them
Yeah,
is.
I also
Genuinely.
felt like
Problem.
half the Valkyries would disown me if that happened.
Right. Probably.
I gotta think about that now, because you and I are like joined at the hip.
As a point, there were 6 players. Do you guys feel like you got ample time in the
Yeah.
spotlights?
100%.
Yeah.
That's like I'm surprised by it honestly, because like with D&D battle mechanics, it's always like you're kind of fighting to like do something valuable with your turn. But even if I didn't like actually do damage and stuff, I got to feel like I contributed, and like when the others did cool shit, I was just excited.
Yeah.
And I feel like the timer of the 3 minutes was really good as well, because it kept things moving,
yeah.
but
Mm.
also
I think the
like,
time is
got you
good, it's just the flavor makes it awkward. When you're filling it in, you're just like, the time is going.
Yeah, I have to get better at pausing and unpausing, actually.
It's just gonna be a habit to build.
Yeah, I think you'll do great at it. I really.
Yeah, I think that's a
the
really
timer
good
was
idea,
a really
though.
good move.
Because then that'll keep
really-
sessions shorter.
Mhm.
Yeah, it helped also encourage you to like make the choice like while the others were
Yeah.
doing their turns, you know, because then I could like strategize like, okay, if this person does this, then I can do this, and
Mhm.
Yeah. It was like I feel like for a group this big, the time was really balanced, and like with the roleplay, and also just like to give all the players credit, I feel like everyone was good at like taking the spotlight as well. Like,
Yeah.
okay, my character is actually doing this, and
yeah,
then
like
giving
everyone
space
knew
for
what
other
to do
people.
with their character.
Mhm.
Yeah, it felt like we were on the same page, and maybe it's
Yeah.
because we prepped so much or whatever. Or
Yeah, it's almost like we spent like 3 days in a call talking extensively together
Yeah.
and getting a lot of our initial excited energy out too. Because while we were all hyped for today, I feel like if we had just come in, we would all be fighting to like explain all of our mechanics to each other.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
therefore,
Snoop
we
Dogg
were
would
talking
immediately
over
message
each other
Sal
more
like,
than
"Oh
we
my god,
did.
oh my
we
god,"
were
and
super
kind of
chill.
thing.
For
Yeah.
6 people, we were super chill today. Like,
Yeah.
It was so good. You guys did a great job integrating
It was-
yourselves into the story too.
yeah,
think-
and
yeah, I like the story.
It's very
yeah,
good.
it was awesome. Good job, Blaine.
Yay! I
Yeah.
rate things.
thank you
Thank
for
you.
making
Really-
making such a wonderful little guy.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Amazing.
I'm actually really sad to say goodbye to all of our characters.
Me too, because
I love
don't say
Varys.
it like
I'm
that.
guys, listen, we don't need Blaine to have our characters. We don't need
We just
him.
need to keep it in our heads that this may reoccur one time, possibly in the future, maybe, and then we won't be sad.
Yeah.
I am okay with picking this back
Hopeful.
up in the summer when I am no longer in school.
Our yearly revisit to Magical Girls.
Oh my
Annual.
god, that would actually be so much fun.
I would love that if that could be a thing. And if
Well-
not,
Yearly campaign, I'd be so down.
A yearly campaign? Like once a year?
Yeah.
Biannual.
Yeah,
Yeah,
once a year.
Our annual Valkyrie Day camp one shot.
Well,
Yeah.
February 22nd
Valentine's
That
Day.
could
is
even be
Valkyrie
canon,
Day,
then it's like
so
100 years for the Valkyries. And when it's just gonna be out
I
of
gotta
our
wait.
mind by next year.
Oh my god,
Mm.
I like that.
amazing!
let me go ahead and put that in quotes.
It's Valkyrie Day.
I'm gonna put it in my calendar, Valkyrie Day, and we'll see how I feel in a year. I'll feel excited.
Sorry guys, I can't go out today. It's Valkyrie Day.
Yeah.
I've been planning this for
I'm
a
waiting for this
whole
all year.
I've been waiting for this for 100 years.
Literally.
Oh my god. Oh, that'd be so funny.
It's a Sunday next year. Anyway.
Oh.
How
Wow.
convenient. How convenient.
Still a
Oh my
weekend.
god, 0202. Wait, no,
Mhm.
2202. 2222.
Do-do-do-do.
That
Yeah.
means in 2 years from now it'll be Monday, and then it'll conflict.
We'll make it work. It's one
What?
day
We'll
a
make
year,
it
Blaine.
Oh, I'm literally gonna cancel everything on a Monday.
I would
It's
cancel
one day
everything if
a
it was a
year.
yearly
I don't have a
thing.
Do
job.
you
it's
understand
fine.
how attached we are, Blaine? Do you understand?
Oh no, I can see how attached we are.
We're not
Blaine's
letting
like,
letting
oh,
it
no,
go
I
that
have to
easily.
think
If
of
we
more
make
story
it-
now.
If we make it to the 5-year anniversary, I'm 100% getting us
I-
like an Airbnb castle or something.
Oh my
that'd be
fucking
so
god.
fun.
Yo.
By the way, I don't know how I'm gonna one up this session with another
do you
Valkyrie
mean?
Yeah, like,
session.
the world can only end so many times.
You
Yeah,
have a year to prepare.
No, because the
Have
next
an
time
entire
wins
year
the
to up
boss,
the ante.
and it's like difficult because we don't actually want her to die.
And
We want to
also-
save her, but it's kind of
No,
impossible.
no, that's at the 5-year anniversary.
Ah, shit.
the 5-year
that's
anniversary
like
is when Kierlin is fully grown.
Oh, that's what
Oh
I
my
wanted
God.
to ask about because you said he's the last of his kind.
Sure
How do
is.
they
And so,
reproduce?
Yeah, how do we breed
Yeah,
him?
how do they reproduce? What happens when he dies of old age?
Well, first off, before that happens, you have to get a ditto.
Ditto.
Oh
my
I
God.
can drop it off at his babysitter.
Dude, honestly though,
At the Pokey Nursery or whatever. No, I don't have a lot of extra lore for that. As of
maybe
yet.
that's something to think about until
I-
next year.
I
Yeah.
have ideas. I didn't explore them because it was not relevant to today.
Well, it
It's
doesn't-
Oh,
relevant to
also,
next
what would
time.
happen if
Yeah,
I
I got-
drank the blood off the altar? Just asking for a friend.
I would.
I mean, you could drink it, and then in a year you'll find out what happens.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she would have like stuck her finger in it and like did when everyone was looking away.
2, 1,
I
I
would
feel
have
like I
it
would
if
try and
my blood went
sedate
on the
you before
altar.
you do that.
She was killing a thing for ages, basically died, and then it just disappeared. She was just like, oh, okay.
Like this is fine.
Right, I'm gonna
Wow.
go. I'm gonna run later, Gators. Thank you for
Bye,
today.
Anna.
Yeah. We're
Be good, chat.
I love you.
Join the campaign. Scan the QR code.
Yep,
Join campaign.
Do
Play
it.
D&D.
Give him
If
all
you
your
need-
money right now.
One of us. One of
One
us.
of
us.
Like, if you need any more
You can be a
proof of how
magical
good of a
girl
DM
today.
Green is.
For the low price.
So, if you are interested in becoming a player in one of these amazing campaigns or one-shots, you can join the waitlist by scanning the QR code in the bottom right-hand corner and get in on the next one. If you want to keep up to date on all the news regarding these one-shots and openings in campaigns, you can go and join my Discord, which will have
Oh,
all
Oh.
of that information. All right, you guys are so great. I appreciate you so much.
stop.
If you didn't see the link the first time, it's there 2 more times.
Don't worry, we got you.
But
Oh
any
my
and all
God.
support is appreciated, so you can always support me on Patreon as well. I have a throne. I also have a link to D&D Beyond down in my About section here on Twitch, which you can click on. And that will take you to D&D Beyond, where you can purchase core rulebooks for my players and campaign goers to explore and enjoy more content. But on that note, we will be returning on Monday evening, so 2 days from now, with The Echoing Isles, episode 20, which is very exciting.
Wow.
I
I
can't
know.
believe you guys are at episode 20 already.
Oh, that's Episode
That's why we got
20.
the Lodos.
Well, technically
Yep.
we got to 24.
24
I
official
know, but it was
episodes of
in
Lodos.
20s. I don't remember the number.
We did our farewell on episode 25.
Yeah.
When you say farewell, it sounds so much sadder.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm
Yeah.
sad.
I'm
Stop.
sad too.
So anyway, yeah, if you want to be in a campaign that's very awesome people and professional DMing, scan that QR code. But in any
Worth
case,
investing your life into.
So
It's a
worth
great
investing. Meet
investment.
us here every year.
Mm-hmm.
every year.
Fucking
in
We're
the
gonna
calendar,
go
you guys
and
We're holding
say-
a hostage, Blaine.
wait.
Well,
I'm being
we
held
can.
hostage. What's happening?
We're holding a hostage to host more Valkyrie shot one-shots for us every year.
I
It's
thought that
only
was
once a
already the
year. You can be
plan at
free
this
the rest of
point.
the time.
Was it not?
Oh, it's just in case you change your mind. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
fine.
Mhm,
In case you
Yeah.
change your mind, like
Contingency measure, don't worry.
Help!
We
I'm
can
being
have a backup
impressed.
plan with Phoenix.
All right, we're gonna go and raid this other D&D person that I've never met before, but they seem nice and their stream seems interesting. They also use a lot of cool-looking art stuff all over it. I don't really know exactly what it's about, but it looks neat. So,
Thanks so much for the game, and also
Thank you,
to everyone who's
Cynthia.
watching. Thank
Thank
you,
you so
chatters.
much.
We love you so
Mhm.
much.
yes,
I'm
thank you, chat.
literally and spiritually bowing to you right now.
Truly. I hope you all
thank you,
have...
Mr. DM, for all your work.
Oh, you're all very
Yes,
welcome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you all for being my players, and I look forward to playing with you guys again. And
Next season.
Woo!
everybody have a great rest of your Saturday,
Goodbye.
and stay bold.
Whoa.
Bye.
Bye.